Chapter 1: Perfect Life. Tianhai City. The hustle and bustle and heat of the early morning permeate the happy community filled with the smell of fireworks. Fei Fei, don't be anxious. Lu Nan was breathing heavily, his face covered with sweat. He looked at Liu Fei affectionately, his words full of concern. It's not safe at this time. Why don't we wear them? Just in case you. Liu Fei frowned and looked at Lu Nan, a hint of anger appeared on her pretty face. She pouted her rosy and attractive lips and said resentfully, I am not afraid of a woman, so why should you, a grown man, be afraid? Besides, you know how uncomfortable it is to wear that thing. Lu Nan smiled helplessly and put away his safety helmet. Okay, then we won't wear them. As he spoke, he picked up a suitcase with the words Beihang University printed on it and placed it on the footrest of the electric scooter. Let's go, Fei Fei, we're going to be late for work. Liu Fei glanced at the electric scooter, a hint of disgust flashed in her beautiful eyes. She lifted her plump and round buttocks and sat on it reluctantly. Lu Nan didn't seem to notice anything unusual. He started his electric scooter and drove towards Tianhai Airport. Tianhai City in May is like a big stuffy pot, and the hot weather makes people feel irritable. At this moment, Liu Fei was sitting on the back seat of the electric scooter, with sweat oozing from her fair forehead. She wore a sexy short belly exposing t-shirt that outlined her slender waist, paired with tight denim hot pants, showing off her straight and slender legs and her fair and translucent skin. Her long hair danced lightly in the wind and her delicate face was lightly made up, which gave her both the agility of a young girl and the charm of a mature woman. While passing a bumpy section of the road, Liu Fei bit her red lips tightly, a look of pain appeared on her face, and her beautiful eyebrows couldn't help but frown. Hiss! She only felt a burning pain and subconsciously looked at Lu Nan's dog waist, with a hint of resentment in her beautiful eyes. Lu Nan, why are you always so impatient? Can't you slow down a little? Speaking of this, Liu Fei couldn't help but think of the charming scene with Lu Nan in the kitchen in the morning, and her cheeks instantly turned a seductive blush. Bite! Gained 50 points of Liu Fei's emotion value, system awakening progress, 99,950 100,000. The moment he heard the system prompt, Lu Nan's breathing suddenly stagnated and he muttered to himself excitedly. Almost there, almost there. Just when Lu Nan was immersed in excitement, Liu Fei's resentful words came from behind him. Lu Nan, you tore the new stockings I bought yesterday this morning. It's been less than a month and you've already torn up 10 pairs. Hearing Liu Fei's resentful words, Lu Nan subconsciously slowed down, turned around and assured with a smile. Fei Fei, I will be more careful next time and be gentler. Liu Fei snorted disdainfully, turned her head away angrily, and muttered softly. Hey, you always say that, but when it comes to that, you act like a madman. Hearing this, Lu Nan smiled bitterly and complained secretly with helplessness in his heart. In the kitchen this morning, I don't know who was yelling at me to go faster, faster, but afterwards he denied it and blamed me instead. Thinking back to what Liu Fei had just said, Lu Nan felt that he had suffered a great injustice. Humph, women are always so hypocritical. They won't admit it after putting on the clothes. Although Lu Nan thought so in his heart, he still turned his head to look at Liu Fei. Seeing the sweat on her forehead, he immediately smiled and promised solemnly. Fei Fei, I will work hard on my writing and try to buy you a car by the end of the year. The moment she heard these words, Liu Fei curled her lips and a sneer appeared on her pretty face. Lu Nan, do you know how much a Porsche Panamera costs? With the little income you earn from writing, it's hard to say whether you can save enough money to buy a wheel. Liu Fei's words were sharp and cold, like a sharp dagger, piercing straight into Lu Nan's heart. Alas, Liu Fei's appetite is getting bigger and bigger. Lu Nan sighed inwardly, shook his head helplessly, and continued driving the electric scooter. Ding dong. Just as the two were immersed in their own thoughts, the cell phone in Liu Fei's bag suddenly rang. She took out her cell phone and saw that it was a WeChat message from her best friend Liu Wenwen. Wenwen doesn't drink milk, Fei Fei, what do you think? I almost broke my tongue last night before my husband agreed to contact Mr. Zhong Shai Sexy. He is the boss of a listed company, worth at least billions. The moment Liu Fei saw this message, her pupils suddenly shrank, and luxury cars, villas, and brand-name bags instantly appeared in her mind. She was struggling internally. On the one hand, there was Lu Nan's meticulous care for the past 3 years, and on the other hand, there was his powerful talent and ability that made her intoxicated and unable to extricate herself. In the end, Liu Fei's devotion to Lu Nan narrowly outweighed her desire for money. Fei, Wen, forget it. I was angry with Lu Nan that day and just complained to you casually. She turned off her phone in an upset state, her brows furrowed, and she complained softly. This Liu Wenwen is really something. Why does she always try to match me up with Mr. Zhong? Liu Fei thought that this would allow her to politely decline her best friend's good intentions. However, the opposite happened. Ding dong. The WeChat notification sound rang again, and it was still a message from Liu Wenwen. Wenwen doesn't drink milk. Fei, don't be silly. Lu Nan is just a poor boy, so what if he is good in that aspect? After a few minutes of happiness, don't we have to return to the cold reality? Liu Fei read the message, and the emotions that had finally calmed down began to surge up again, and she couldn't help but feel resentful in her heart. How many minutes? Liu Wenwen, a woman who has never had a full stomach, has no idea how powerful Lu Nan is. Before she could recover from the shock, messages from Liu Wenwen popped up one after another. Wenwen doesn't drink milk. LV bag photo. Is this bag beautiful? My husband bought it for me yesterday. It's the latest model of LV this year. It costs more than 80,000 yuan. Liu Fei's eyes suddenly widened and she stared at the screen of her mobile phone. The LV bag in the photo was exactly the style she had been dreaming of for a long time. Every time she passed by the counter, she could only touch it through the glass window with longing eyes, fantasizing that she would be able to own it one day. In an instant, envy and jealousy were like a poisonous snake, gnawing at her reason and self-esteem. Liu Wenwen's looks and figure are not as good as mine in any way, so how can she own a bag worth more than 80,000 yuan? Liu Fei bit her lips, clenched her fists, and roared at the top of her lungs in her heart. However, the news that Liu Wenwen received next completely shattered her psychological defenses. Wenwen doesn't drink milk. You are the prettiest among our girlfriends, but none of us is living a better life than you. A woman's blooming period is very short, don't waste it on a poor boy. Liu Fei's face was as pale as paper, her breathing was rapid and disordered, her lips were trembling, and she squeezed out a few words from between her teeth with almost all her strength. Lu Nan, let's break up. The moment Lu Nan heard this, his body shook violently and the smile on his face froze instantly. However, before he could recover from the sudden shock, the system prompt sounded again. Bite. Gain 50 points of Liu Fei's emotion. Bite. Congratulations to the host for reaching 100,000 emotional points and successfully awakening the perfect life system. Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Eye of Truth. Note, you can view the basic information of the girl. If the favorability is above 90 points, you can view all her information. Bite. The lucky wheel is activated successfully. It can be rotated once for every 1,000 points of emotion consumed. Bite. The love assistance function has been successfully activated. Note, it can help the host to capture girls with different personalities and gain more favorability and emotional value. 3. Tear Liu Fei's stockings to pieces in front of all passers-by, press her roughly on the electric donkey, and then. Reward, a pair of official customized silver bracelets, #1 on Tianhai City's hot search list. The system has been successfully upgraded. Only a fool would choose to be a bootlicker. Life behind bars with free food and shelter is not bad, but I don't want to lose my freedom from now on. Although Lu Nan felt a little upset, he quickly made a choice. He turned around slowly, with a hint of determination in his eyes, looked at the angry Liu Fei, and spat out 2 words coldly. Get off. Liu Fei was shocked by this sudden order and stood there in a daze. Bite. Gain 100 points of Liu Fei's emotional value. It took her a long time to react, and she stared at Lu Nan in disbelief. What did you say? Liu Fei's voice suddenly rose, and she suddenly jumped off the electric scooter, her high heels hitting the ground heavily. Lu Nan, how dare you speak to me in such a tone and ask me to get out of the car? Lu Nan looked directly at Liu Fei's eyes that seemed to be spitting fire, and said in a cold voice, word by word. Don't you want to break up? I agree. Although his voice was not loud, it was like thunder, exploding in Liu Fei's ears. After saying that, Lu Nan didn't even look at Liu Fei again. He started his electric scooter and drove away resolutely. Liu Fei stood there blankly, looking at Lu Nan's receding back, her mind going blank. He just left like that. How is this possible? She couldn't believe that Lu Nan, who had been gentle, considerate, and caring to her for 3 years, would turn around and leave so abruptly without any reluctance. Liu Fei felt that Lu Nan seemed to have turned into a most familiar stranger in an instant. The man who was in the kitchen that morning, standing closely behind her, whispering sweet nothings to her, had now disappeared without a trace. Thinking back on the past 3 years, Lu Nan's kindness to her was simply innumerable. When she was sick, Lu Nan took care of her day and night. Lu Nan would always go out of his way to buy any delicious food that was mentioned casually. Lu Nan carefully prepares gifts for every holiday. Whenever she encountered troubles, Lu Nan would always accompany her patiently and comfort her gently. All her friends envy her for having such a caring boyfriend like Lu Nan. Thinking of this, Liu Fei felt a little flustered and uneasy, but soon she comforted herself. No. Lu Nan has always loved me so much, how could he be willing to give up 3 years of relationship? He must not want to break up with me, so he pretended to be angry and left. Yes, that must be it. Thinking of this, the fear in Liu Fei's heart gradually faded away, replaced by an inexplicable certainty. Lu Nan, you are really capable. How dare you get angry with me and leave me alone on the road? She looked in the direction where Lu Nan left, biting her red lips tightly, with a hint of anger lingering in her beautiful eyes. Humph, it won't be long before you cry and beg me not to break up. Liu Fei secretly decided in her heart that she must let Lu Nan know the consequences of treating her like this. On the busy street with heavy traffic, Lu Nan rode his electric scooter slowly forward. At this moment, he felt mixed emotions, the surprise of the system upgrade and the loneliness of the breakup intertwined. 3 years of relationship has finally come to an end. Lu Nan muttered to himself, shook his head, and a self-deprecating smile appeared on his face. Bite! Liu Fei's favorability towards the host has dropped by 5 points, and the current favorability is 60 points. Bite! Gained 100 points of Liu Fei's emotion value, and the current available emotion value is 200 points. Bite! Congratulations to the host for obtaining Happiness Treasure Chest. The sound of the system was like a ray of warm sunshine, instantly penetrating the haze in Lu Nan's heart and sweeping away his depressed mood. His heart was full of anticipation for a new life, and he slammed on the brakes, stopping his electric scooter on the side of the road. Call! Lu Nan couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief. His excitement was beyond words, and he felt so happy that he finally got what he had suppressed for so many years. 3 years! The system has finally awakened. Lu Nan couldn't wait to look at the system's space, only to see a treasure chest emitting pink light. In an instant, his heartbeat suddenly quickened, his breathing became a little rapid, and his voice trembled with excitement. System, open the treasure chest of happiness. The moment Lu Nan finished speaking, the treasure chest trembled slightly, and then slowly opened. Then, a slightly yellowed ancient book quietly appeared before his eyes. Is this a martial arts secret manual? Lu Nan's eyes widened, and classic scenes from martial arts novels emerged in his mind. He couldn't help but guess. Could it be the long-lost Sunflower Manual? Thinking of this, his face changed, he subconsciously clamped his legs together, and his strong body trembled slightly. Bite! Congratulations to the host for obtaining Emperor's Phoenix Controlling Technique. Emperor's Phoenix Controlling Technique, the host can decide whether to keep or remove his offspring, as well as many other powerful abilities. Note, any woman who has had sex with the host, or is bound by the host, will lose her ability as a man forever, or will become interested in the same sex from then on, if any member of the opposite sex has improper thoughts about her. Lu Nan looked at the terrifying power of the Emperor's Phoenix Controlling Technique, his eyes filled with shock and surprise, and he couldn't help but exclaim in amazement. What a domineering Imperial Phoenix control technique! Suddenly, the yellowed ancient book turned into a golden light and instantly disappeared into Lu Nan's body. Chapter 3 I can never reconcile with pornography, gambling, and drugs. He only felt a warm current flowing through his whole body, and the mysterious feeling of controlling time and life was simply indescribable. With my current talent and ability, combined with the Emperor's Phoenix Controlling Technique, this will definitely break the sky. Lu Nan did not brag about his strength at all. Even without the Emperor's Phoenix Taming Technique, he was still terrifyingly strong now, and Liu Fei could prove that. In fact, as early as when he was in college, he acquired the perfect life system. However, after the system rewarded Lu Nan with a bottle of life-enhancing fluid, it entered an awakening state. The only way to do this is to continuously harvest the emotional value of the bound girl, and the girl's appearance must be above 90 points. What made Lu Nan feel even more helpless was that the system at that time only allowed binding to one girl. In order to find a girl who met the requirements, he searched for a long time at Tuanhai University. Finally, Lu Nan extended his claws to Liu Fei. Faced with this beautiful and elegant school girl, Lu Nan, who is introverted by nature, has no idea how to start. In the end, he could only rely on his outstanding appearance to successfully capture Liu Fei's innocent heart. After graduating from university, Liu Fei successfully became a flight attendant of Beihang University with her beautiful appearance, graceful figure, and outstanding temperament. Lu Nan not only fulfilled the dreams of many women but also fulfilled the dreams of countless men, which is: in his eyes, Liu Fei has fair skin, beautiful face, long legs, a curvy figure, and a tender body as tender as water. She has a sensitive body and a beautiful voice, and when she acts coquettishly, she is like a devil. During the 3 years that they lived together, except for the special days every month when Liu Fei was there, Lu Nan could gain insights into her emotions every day. Although Lu Nan could not meet Liu Fei's material needs, he gave her great satisfaction physically and spiritually. This is also the point among Lu Nan's many advantages that Liu Fei finds most difficult to give up. In addition to his own talent and strength, all of this is also due to the life-enhancing liquid rewarded by the system. Speaking of life-enhancing liquid, Lu Nan didn't fully understand how many mysterious and powerful abilities it had. However, he can proudly and confidently say, compared with the life-strengthening liquid, the physical strengthening liquid is simply not worth mentioning. It was also thanks to the life-enhancing liquid that Lu Nan once successfully saved an unfortunate family. Whenever he thought of this, he was filled with a sense of accomplishment. For this, he even boasted about it to his college roommates for 3 years. Lu Nan took a look at the small electric scooter under him and couldn't help shaking his head, laughing at himself and letting out a helpless sigh. Well, no matter how good a man is at his job, it won't work if he doesn't have money. Thinking of the blessing of Emperor's Phoenix technique, he really wanted to try out how powerful he was now. But when he thought about breaking up with Liu Fei, Lu Nan could only shake his head helplessly. I have the power to break the sky, but I have nowhere to display it. He couldn't help but look at the business KTV called Heaven on Earth in the distance, and felt a little itchy in his heart. No, I can't stand pornography, gambling, and drugs. In the end, Lu Nan, who had always been self-disciplined, gave up this bold idea. How about I wait for Liu Fei to come back home and have a passionate last love? The moment this crazy idea came into being, Lu Nan directly denied it. He tried to suppress the heat in his body and shifted his attention to the upgraded system. I don't know what a lucky roulette wheel is. Thinking of this, Lu Nan's eyes flashed with anticipation, and he immediately began to study the lucky roulette. With a flash of golden light, a huge and mysterious roulette wheel suddenly appeared before his eyes. The roulette wheel is cleverly divided into 6 sector-shaped areas, with a golden pointer constantly rotating on it. Each fan-shaped area is of a different size and is engraved with patterns of various shapes, representing different types of rewards. The largest fan-shaped area occupies 1/3 of the roulette wheel and is printed with gold coin patterns, exuding an alluring scent of money. The other fan-shaped area is twice as small as the gold coin area and is printed with a pattern of a uniquely shaped car. Then there is a fan-shaped area with patterns of exquisite buildings and luxurious villas, which is smaller than the car area. Next to it is a fan-shaped area with skyscrapers, mysterious digital codes, and English letters printed on it, occupying a slightly smaller area. Further back is a fan-shaped area with book patterns printed on it. The densely packed text on the cover seems to be telling endless knowledge, but it is difficult to see the specific content. Finally, there is a sector-shaped area that is only the size of a pointer. Although it only has a golden question mark printed on it, it exudes an extremely mysterious atmosphere. Looking at the dreamlike lucky roulette in front of him, Lu Nan could no longer suppress his inner excitement, and his eyes were shining with excitement. Alas, it's a pity that my emotion value is not enough, otherwise I could have a try. Just as Lu Nan sighed helplessly, a sharp and urgent shout came from behind him like a thunder. Get out of the way! Lu Nan's heart suddenly tightened, and he subconsciously looked in the direction of the sound. His eyes instantly widened with fear in his eyes. He saw a car like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins, crashing through the guardrail on the road and rushing towards him recklessly. It's over. In a flash, Lu Nan only saw a pink after-image flash before his eyes. Immediately afterwards, there was a loud bang and he and his car were hit and flew out. The small electric scooter rolled several times in the air and fell heavily to the ground like a toy, with broken parts flying everywhere. Lu Nan's body was like a cannonball and flew more than 10 meters away. The moment he landed, his mind went blank and he began to wonder where he would be buried after his death. Let's bury it behind Sister Wanru's house. This way, when she misses me, I can still climb over the wall and go in to see her. Another muffled bang sound was heard, and Lunan fell heavily on the road, raising a cloud of dust. The out-of-control pink Panamera slowly stopped after hitting the curb. The system has just been successfully upgraded. Is the whole village going to come to my house for a feast? Lunan lay on the ground, feeling a sharp pain all over his body, as if he was repeatedly run over by a huge truck. As his consciousness gradually faded, the faces of his loved ones flashed through his mind like a kaleidoscope. My mother Zhong Xiumei has a gentle and kind smile, and her eyes are full of concern and love. Son, come home early this year to celebrate the new year. Dad Lu Zhongwo had a determined look on his face, and his words were filled with a fatherly love as deep as a mountain. A good man should have ambitions. Don't always think about me and your mother. Immediately afterwards, Sister Lu Yao's face was filled with a sweet smile, and her eyes were full of attachment to her brother. Brother, I must be admitted to Qianhai University so that we can be together every day, he. The scene suddenly changed, and Sister Wanru's gentle and charming face suddenly appeared in front of Lunan. She looked at Lunan with affection in her beautiful eyes, and her gentle words were filled with complex emotions. Lunan, if you are tired, come back. Your sister-in-law is waiting for you at home. Chapter Fushan Lushuan. Just when Lunan was filled with resentment and despair and thought he was going to die in a foreign land, a feeling of coolness suddenly surged through his body. This is? He was startled at first, and then, he felt a surge of ecstasy as if he had been resurrected from the dead. Lunan only felt that the severe pain as if his body was shattered gradually disappeared, and the wounds were healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Could it be that the life-enhancing fluid saved me? That's right, when his life was hanging by a thread, the life-enhancing fluid rewarded by the system played a miraculous role. Lunan looked at the car that caused the accident not far away, his eyes filled with rage, and he cursed with gnashing teeth. Damn it, you drove against the flow and ran a red light. I will make sure you go bankrupt. Just then, the car door slowly opened, and the first thing he heard was the woman's terrified cry. Wow, I'm sorry. The woman's voice was trembling violently, filled with endless fear and self-blame. She cried loudly and stumbled towards Lunan, who was lying on the ground. I really didn't mean to bump into you. Lunan looked in the direction of the voice, and the first thing that caught his eye was a pair of slender, straight, and round legs with smooth and graceful lines. The playful and lively high ponytail sways up and down as she runs, exuding youthful vitality. Her skin, as white as snow, glows softly under the sunlight. However, at this moment, this pair of long legs, white with pink in color, were shaking uncontrollably, revealing her inner panic and fear. Wow, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. As the woman got closer, Lunan felt a fragrant breeze blowing towards him, carrying with it the purest beauty that belonged only to the campus. His eyes kept moving upwards, and what he saw was a beautiful oval face with delicate features like a painting, and a girl's playfulness and agility between her eyebrows. Tears hung on her long eyelashes, and her pretty little mouth was trembling slightly, like a frightened little white rabbit. Her pitiful appearance made people feel pity for her. Seeing that Lunan had no reaction, she was shocked and her hands couldn't stop shaking. He was hit to death by me. The woman's voice trembled violently, filled with endless fear and despair. She glanced at Lunan's body in panic. When she saw the blood oozing from under his body, her heart suddenly tightened and she was in so much pain that she couldn't breathe. Woo, what a disaster I have gotten myself into. She broke down and cried, tears streaming down her face like a flood. He looks about the same age as me. He may have just graduated and rides an electric bike because of his average financial situation. He may have parents at home who need to be supported. He had a bright future ahead of him, but everything was ruined because of my negligence. Thinking of this, she cried even harder, her chest filled with youthful vitality, rising and falling slightly with her sobs. Bite! A woman with a score of 90 or above is detected. Would you like to bind the host? The anger in Lunan's heart had not yet dissipated, and he silently said to the system viciously. System, bind me immediately. Bite! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding to Shen Lushuan. As the system prompt sounded, Lunan began to check Shen Lushuan's information. Name Shen Lushuan. Age, 20 years old. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Measurements, 78 centimeters, 60 centimeters, 82 centimeters. Appearance, 92. Number of lovers, 0. Visitor record, 0. Fake visitor record, 0. Favorability, 0. Relationship status, single. Looking at the number of Shen Lishuan's lovers and visitor records, Lu Nan's anger subsided a little, and a barely perceptible curve appeared at the corner of his mouth. There are not many girls who are this pure and lovely and have never been in love with anyone. When Lu Nan thought about winning Shen Lishuan's heart and getting rewards from the system, his heart was filled with anticipation and his mood became much better. In a trance, he found a trembling and slightly cool little hand in the palm of his hand, which felt soft and smooth. Lu Nan came back to his senses and took a closer look, only to find that Shen Lishuan's small hand was tightly holding his big hand. Ambulance, I'll call an ambulance right now. Shen Lishuan was frightened out of her wits. She realized that the most urgent thing was to call an ambulance, so she took out her cell phone tremblingly. Hey, if you had played a little later, my body would have been cold. Lu Nan shook his head helplessly and squeezed the pair of soft, boneless hands tightly. The next second, under Shen Lishuan's astonished gaze, he slowly sat up. This scene was like a bolt from the blue, shocking the onlookers so much that they were stunned, gasped, and their eyes were full of disbelief. Oh my God, he's pretending to be dead. I don't know who was the first to shout in the crowd. Many passers-by witnessed the scene of Lu Nan being knocked flying. In their opinion, in such a serious traffic accident, there is almost no chance of survival for the injured. Shen Lishuan stood there in a daze, her beautiful eyes wide open, completely unable to believe what was happening before her eyes. You. Her rosy, attractive little mouth was slightly open, but she couldn't utter a complete sentence. Are you disappointed that I wasn't killed by you? Shen Lishuan looked at Lu Nan, who was slowly getting up. She came to her senses in an instant and explained in a crying voice. That's not what I meant. You were hit so hard just now, I thought. She sobbed and frantically wiped the tears from her face with her hands. Don't worry, I will definitely be responsible for you. I will take you to the hospital for a full body checkup. Shen Lishuan sniffed, trying hard to hold back tears, her tone full of guilt. Lu Nan felt heartbroken as he looked at the electric scooter that had accompanied him for 3 years but was now scrapped. He frowned and asked unhappily. Can you tell me first, how did you knock me so far away? Upon hearing this, Shen Lishuan lowered her head almost into her chest and explained in a panic. I just got my driver's license not long ago. Today was my first time driving on the road. I was very nervous and mistook the accelerator for the brake. The corner of Lu Nan's mouth twitched violently, and he almost vomited blood, secretly complaining in his heart. Everyone says cars with the internship sign are scary, but in fact, the scariest thing is the novice female driver who just got her driver's license. He couldn't help but secretly complain in his heart, I actually met the top killer on the road, this is the jackpot. Lu Nan really wanted to curse, but seeing Shen Lishuan's expression full of guilt and self-blame, he swallowed the words back. Shen Lishuan looked at Lu Nan, who looked helpless, forced herself to calm down, and said in a firm tone. Don't worry, I won't shirk my responsibility and will definitely take responsibility for you to the end. At this moment, the system prompt sounded again. Bite. It is detected that the host is facing an important decision. You can choose any of the following ways to answer. Chapter 5. As long as you accompany your brother once, this matter will be forgotten. 1. Hey, sister, you don't have to go to the hospital. As long as you accompany your brother tonight, this matter will be settled. 2nd, you are fully responsible for this accident. Bring me 1 million right now, or this matter will not end. 3. No, I can go to the hospital by myself. If there is any serious problem, I will contact you as soon as possible. The moment Lu Nan saw the first option, his face turned red and he pondered secretly in his heart. Is it so exciting? It is said on the internet that experienced drivers are prone to back strain when driving a new car. Is this true? Lu Nan turned his gaze to the second option, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing a meaningful smile. From Shen Lishuan's temperament, dress, and the scrap Panamera, it is not difficult to see that her family is well off, and it is definitely not a problem for her to come up with 1 million. But what Lu Nan wants is not only money, but also Shen Lishuan, the youthful, beautiful and charming young girl. Lu Nan quickly weighed the pros and cons in his mind, decisively gave up the first 2 options, and whispered to Shen Lishuan. No, I can go to the hospital by myself. If there is any serious problem, I will contact you as soon as possible. When Shen Lishuan heard this, she was stunned and then shook her head like a rattle. No, I hit you with my car. How can I let you go to the hospital by yourself? Just then, a burst of urgent ambulance sirens came from far away. Seeing this, Lu Nan's brows immediately frowned, and he felt even more panicked. No, it will be too late if we don't leave now. He knew very well that if the official knew about the life-enhancing liquid, he would most likely be caught and used as a guinea pig for research. Give me your phone, quick! Lu Nan didn't care about Shen Lishuan's stunned look and directly snatched her phone. Then, he unlocked the phone using Shen Lishuan's face and quickly added his own WeChat. After doing all this, Lu Nan returned the phone to her and spoke gently. Be careful when driving next time, and practice more in a place where there are no people. Luckily, I was the one you knocked away this time. If it was someone else, they wouldn't be so lucky. I'm leaving first. After saying that, Lu Nan reluctantly let go of Shen Lishuan's soft and smooth little hand and quickly left the scene of the accident. Bite. Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Bite. Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increased by 2 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt sound, Lu Nan was suddenly delighted and couldn't help but look back at her. Shen Lishuan stood there blankly, staring at Lu Nan's tall figure as he left until he disappeared from her sight. At this time, the crowd watching the accident scene gradually dispersed, secretly marveling at the scene. This kid is really lucky, nothing happened to him. No, he must have suffered serious internal injuries. I've seen similar cases on the news. A young man said this with a look of surprise on his face. He subconsciously glanced at the time, his face turned pale instantly, and he was horrified to find that he was late for work. A middle-aged man with a big belly shook his head and sighed, with regret and sarcasm in his tone. That girl's family must be very rich. This guy is so stupid that he left without asking for a penny. Humph, if it were me, I would definitely. Before he could finish his words, his wife beside him gave him a disdainful look. Humph, if it were you, I would take your death compensation, run away with my son, and find another strong and healthy guy. The middle-aged man was choked and speechless, his face turned red and white, and he instantly lost his previous momentum. At the scene of the accident, Shen Lishuan stood there in a daze, with Lu Nan's gentle words echoing in her ears. She sat on the curb with her hands on her knees and made a phone call with trembling hands. Beep, the phone was connected after just one ring, and a majestic yet gentle male voice was heard. Xian, you finally called Dad. Your mother and I were worried about affecting your driving, so we didn't dare to call you. Daughter, why aren't you talking? Did you get to school safely? Hearing her father's voice, Shen Lishuan could no longer suppress her inner grievance and fear, and burst into tears with a wow. Her shoulders were shaking, tears were rolling down her cheeks uncontrollably, and her choked voice was trembling a little. Dad, I was in a car accident. Wow, it's all my fault that I didn't listen to you and Mom and insisted on driving to school alone. As soon as these words came out, Shen Lishuan cried even harder. She was filled with self-blame and regret, and her mind kept echoing with the repeated warnings her parents had given her before she left. What? On the other end of the phone, Shen Bechuan's heart suddenly tightened, his breathing stagnated, and he wished he could fly to his daughter's side immediately. Xian, are you hurt anywhere? Shen Lishuan spoke with sobs as she looked at Lu Nan's electric scooter. The broken parts were scattered all over the ground, so dazzling in the sunlight that it was painful to look at. Dad, I'm fine. But I knocked someone away. Hearing that his daughter was safe, Shen Beichuan felt relieved a lot. It's all right, it's all right. Xian, Dad will come to find you right away. Shen Lishuan hung up the phone and sat there with a dazed expression, her heart full of worry and self-blame towards Lu Nan. Not long after, accompanied by a series of rapid brake sounds, 2 Land Rovers followed by a Bentley arrived at the scene of the accident at lightning speed. The door of the Bentley was suddenly opened, and a middle-aged man with a square face rushed out without even closing the door. Xian, don't be afraid, Dad is here. Shen Beichuan was filled with worry, as if he had gone through a long and tormenting ordeal before finally arriving at his daughter's side. After he carefully looked at his daughter and confirmed that she was fine, he finally felt relieved. Shen Lishuan seemed to have found support. She threw herself into her father's arms and burst into tears. Shen Beichuan felt heartbroken when he saw his daughter's pale face and frightened look. Baby, don't cry. Even if the sky falls, Daddy will support you. With her father's comfort, Shen Lishuan's crying gradually stopped, but she was still sobbing. At this moment, Shen Beichuan's eyes fell on the scrap Porsche and the shattered electric scooter, and he couldn't help but marvel inwardly. Shenxian is so cruel, there is no trace of braking at all. Looking at such a tragic scene before his eyes, Shen Beichuan was sure that this was a fatal car accident. Suddenly, he frowned and found that there was nothing unusual on the ground except bloodstains, and he couldn't help muttering to himself. Where's the body? Was he taken away by the undertaker's car? Shen Lishuan sniffed, looked at Shen Beichuan with tearful eyes, and said with a sob. Dad, he's not dead, he's gone. He said he would go to the hospital for a checkup and contact me if anything happened. Chapter 6 Lua Man, remember to buy me an electric car. When Shen Beichuan heard this, the expression on his face froze instantly, and his tone was full of shock and disbelief. What? Not only did that person not die, but he left on his own. Shenxian, are you sure you are not shocked? Ding dong. Just at this moment, Shen Lishuan's phone rang with a WeChat notification tone. The moment she saw the sender, her body suddenly stiffened and her fingertips trembled slightly uncontrollably. Lua Man, don't worry, I just had a full body checkup at the hospital and nothing is wrong. Oh, and remember to compensate me with an electric bike. Shen Lishuan stared at the message on the screen, tears blurred her eyes again, and her fingers tapped quickly on the screen. Shenxian, who didn't want to wake up early, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, this is all my fault. If you find any problems during the inspection, I will definitely take full responsibility. Shen Lishuan felt like she had accomplished a major event in her life, and her tense nerves finally relaxed a little. Shen Beichuan leaned his head closer, trying to confirm who sent the message to his daughter. But before he could see who it was, Shen Lishuan turned off her phone. Dad, he was the one who sent me the message, asking me to compensate him for his electric bike. When Shen Beichuan heard this, a look of vigilance flashed across his face, and he pondered secretly in his heart. It's only been a short time. How could I go to the hospital for a full checkup? In order to prevent his daughter from noticing anything unusual, he quickly adjusted his expression and put on a gentle smile. It's good that the person is fine. We should not only compensate for the electric bike, but also make other compensations. We must not treat them unfairly. Shenxian, ask for leave from school. Daddy will take you to the hospital for a full body checkup. Shen Lishuan wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes, then got into the car woodenly. Her mind was in a mess, and she mechanically took out her cell phone. She sent a few messages to her best friend and roommate, briefly explaining the situation and asking for leave. After doing all this, Shen Lishuan stared blankly at the WeChat dialog box, her eyes empty and her thoughts drifting away. Shen Beichuan looked at his daughter who had already gotten into the car, and the smile on his face gradually disappeared. He looked at the burly man beside him and ordered in a serious tone. Don't let the news of this accident spread. Also, immediately find out who was hit by Shenxian. On the other side, in a taxi heading to Xingfu Community. Just as Shen Beichuan guessed, Lu Nan did not go to the hospital for a physical examination at all because his injuries had all healed. Bite. Gain 50 points of Shen Lishuan's emotion. Bite. Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 3 points. The current favorability is 5 points. Please keep up the good work. When Lu Nan heard the system prompt sound, his mood surged again. Luckily I ran fast, otherwise I would have been caught by the authorities for research. He couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief, his tense nerves relaxed a little, and his heart was filled with gratitude for surviving the disaster. Lu Nan reached out and lifted up the tattered t-shirt, wanting to confirm if there was anything wrong with his body. In an instant, his 8 perfectly defined and sharply defined abdominal muscles came into view. The bloody, hideous wounds on it had disappeared, without even a trace of a scar. Further down, there is the dog-like waist that makes women scream, exuding the scent of male hormones. Lu Nan is 1.85 meters tall, with 8 perfectly shaped abdominal muscles and a strong waist. He is simply a killer for young girls and young women. It is worthy of being the life-enhancing fluid produced by the system. This kind of heaven-defying ability is simply terrifying. After Lu Nan sighed for a while, he looked down at the almost scrapped phone and muttered with regret. It's a huge loss. I only asked Shen Lishuan to compensate me for the electric bike, but forgot to ask her to compensate me for a mobile phone. Just as Lu Nan was thinking about whether he should ask Shen Lishuan to compensate for his phone, the driver looked at him through the rearview mirror. Seeing Lu Nan's perfect figure, the driver couldn't help but exclaimed, "Brother, your figure is much better than those people who work out. Not only is it not as exaggerated as that of a muscular man, but it also looks very natural." As if he had thought of something, the driver raised a mysterious smile and asked Lu Nan in a low voice, "Brother, tell me the truth, how many women have you stolen over the years?" Lu Nan almost choked on his saliva and said with an awkward smile, "Ha ha, there aren't many of them actually." The driver looked at Lu Nan's slightly embarrassed expression and laughed heartily. "Ha ha, big brother, you understand, man." Looking at the driver who had an expression that said men understand men best, Lu Nan couldn't help but secretly complain in his heart. "Oh, this excuse for being caught having an affair is really bad. I would have changed it if I had known." It turned out that when Lu Nan got in the car, the driver saw that he was covered in blood. He was so scared that he insisted on taking him to the hospital. He made up an excuse, saying that when he was having an affair with a young woman, her husband suddenly came back. In an extremely urgent situation, Lu Nan jumped directly from the 3rd floor, which resulted in him falling into such a miserable state. The driver believed it without a doubt. He not only looked at him with envy, but also said that since he had survived a great disaster, he would have good fortune in the future. Finally, after some persuasion from Lu Nan, the driver completely gave up the idea of sending him to the hospital. At this time, the driver looked at him through the rearview mirror with an envious and vulgar expression on his face, grinning and saying, "Brother, when you do that with a woman, it takes at least 10 minutes each time, right?" Hearing this, Lu Nan's mouth corners slightly raised, a disdainful smile appeared on his face, and he secretly complained in his heart. 10 minutes? Not even enough time for me to pose." He glanced at the driver casually, then raised a finger proudly. The driver saw this and his face was full of confusion, and his voice unconsciously rose a few notches. "Only a minute? I can't? You look so strong, it should take at least 10 minutes. I didn't expect that my brother also has his own secrets." At this point, he smiled proudly, as if what he was about to say next was the thing he was most proud of. "Brother, even though I'm 40 years old, I can still hold on for at least 3 or 4 minutes each time." Lu Nan raised his mouth with a sneer, shook his head disdainfully, and said word by word, "Not for 1 minute, but all the time." The smile on the driver's face froze instantly, his eyes widened and he turned around suddenly as if looking at a monster. He was stunned in astonishment at first, then he reacted instantly, his mouth opened into an O shape in surprise, his eyes full of disbelief. "Fuck! Brother, that's awesome. No wonder you always go out and cheat on others. Which woman can resist your talent?" Chapter 7 Landlady. Although the driver was skeptical about Lu Nan's words, he still gave him an envious look. Lu Nan did not brag to the driver. During the 3 years he had been dating Liu Fei, he had fought 2,999 battles, each lasting at least 30 minutes. Moreover, this is far from his limit, but the limit that Liu Fei can bear. The driver suddenly slapped his head and an expression of sudden enlightenment appeared on his face. No wonder those married young women, young widows and old ladies all love to go to the gym. Then, he seemed to have thought of something, a light flashed in his eyes, and he said with a silly smile, Hee, it seems like I have to practice. If I work hard, maybe I can reach 10 minutes. Hearing this, Lu Nan secretly shook his head. He really wanted to tell the driver that muscles will grow bigger with training, but kidneys will only become weaker. In reality, there are many muscular men who look tall and strong and extremely powerful, but in fact, they can only last for 3 or 2 minutes. There are even many barbarian kings. Not long after, the taxi slowly stopped at the gate of Xingfu community. Lu Nan scanned the code, paid, and got off the car. He heard the driver's concerned reminder from behind him. "Brother Cow, be careful next time you steal someone. Don't make it as dangerous as today." After saying that, the driver took a deep puff of his cigarette, a lewd smile appeared on his greasy face, and he disappeared from Lu Nan's sight with a thud. Although Cowerman is my idol and the goal I strive for in this life, I cannot take his last name. Lu Nan shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, then stood up and walked towards the Xingfu community. Ding dong! Just at this moment, his almost scrapped mobile phone rang with the WeChat notification tone again. Xian, who doesn't he want to wake up early, are you really all right? Lu Nan looked at Shen Lishuan's message, and just as he was thinking about how to reply, 3 options appeared in front of him again. 1. Send a half-naked photo to let Shen Lishuan know that you are not injured, and ask her, "Sister, is my body good? Do you want to hold my waist tightly? Sexy, seductive." 2. Not only am I fine now, but I'm also incredibly strong. Hey, sister, if you don't believe me, how about we go to a hotel and hang out? 3. The doctor said that if I can make it through tonight, nothing will happen to me. Lu Nan looked at these options and couldn't help feeling a little itchy in his heart, muttering to himself. The first 2 options are so damn exciting. At the same time, he also found that this love assistance function seemed a bit unserious. But when he thought of Shen Lishuan's shy and shocked look when she received the nude photos, he felt inexplicably excited. Why don't I just send it over and give it a try? Maybe I can get a lot of emotional points? Lu Nan didn't hesitate at all. He first found a half-nude photo and then typed the option into the dialog box. But just when he was about to click send, reason overcame impulse and he quickly deleted the content. Lu Man, the doctor said that if I can survive tonight, nothing will happen to me. After a moment, Lu Nan received a system notification sound. Bite! Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Before he could come to his senses, Shen Lishuan's reply WeChat message came over. Xian, who doesn't want to gossip too early, how much is your electric bike? And the cost of your hospital checkup, I will transfer it to you now. Lu Nan was thinking whether he should take this opportunity to blackmail the rich woman Shen Lishuan. After thinking about it, he gave up the idea and tapped his fingers quickly on the screen. Lu Man, I spent 2,500 yuan when I bought it. After deducting the depreciation over 2 years, you should compensate me 1,500 yuan. Lu Nan suddenly thought of an important thing and sent another message to Shen Lishuan. Lu Man, oh, by the way, my cell phone was also broken, plus the money for the e-mule, the total is 5,000 yuan. He felt that the compensation price he was offering was absolutely fair and reasonable, and would not deceive anyone. Lu Nan had just taken a puff of his cigarette when Shen Lishuan's WeChat popped up. Xian, who doesn't want to die early, transfers 20,000 yuan to you. Lu Nan didn't even raise his eyelids and clicked the payment button without hesitation. I paid for this with my life, so why wouldn't I accept it? He muttered to himself, put out his cigarette, and continued walking towards the community. Xingfu Community is located in the central area of Tianhai City, with complete supporting facilities and extremely convenient transportation. Although the building is quite old, in Tianhai City, where every inch of land is valuable, the unit price per square meter is at least 50,000. At this time, Lu Nan stood at the door of the unit, looking at the place that held his and Liu Fei's 3 years of memories, and couldn't help muttering to himself. This is not the end, but the beginning of happiness. After saying that, he took a deep breath, a relieved smile appeared on his face, and he walked upstairs. Not long after, Lu Nan arrived at the door of the rental house and was taking out the key to open the door. Suddenly, a faint fragrance quietly penetrated into his nostrils. The fragrance was filled with a hint of charm and tenderness, which made Lu Nan's heart slightly moved. He suddenly realized, this is the smell of the landlady. Lu Nan squinted his eyes unconsciously, his nostrils slightly flapping, savoring the unique feminine scent. In an instant, all the rumors about the landlady flooded into his mind like a tide. I heard that the landlord's husband died in a car accident 5 years ago. She is both a widow and a single mother raising her daughter alone. At this moment, the landlady's charming face and plump and graceful figure appeared clearly in Lu Nan's mind. Just when he was distracted, the door of the room opposite creaked open without warning. Suddenly, a woman whose beauty seemed to outshine the heaven and earth walked out from behind the door. It was the landlord's wife, Lin Meishin. When she saw Lu Nan, a hint of surprise flashed across her beautiful eyes, and she couldn't help but ask doubtfully. Xiao Lu, didn't you go to send Liu Fei to work? Why did you come back just now? Lin Meishin's voice was as gentle as water, and every word was like a feather, gently touching Lu Nan's heartstrings. Lu Nan turned his head suddenly and looked at the landlord's wife, who had multiple identities including widow, young woman, and single mother. His heart beat faster involuntarily. He was speechless for a moment, various thoughts flashed through his mind, but he didn't know how to start. After being stunned for a moment, Lu Nan forced a smile, scratched his head, and said awkwardly, Morning, Sister Lin. There was a bit of traffic today, so I came back a little late. The moment his eyes met the landlady's, he looked away in panic, not daring to look directly into those beautiful eyes that could see through people's hearts. Chapter 8 Big D Power. At this moment, Lin Meishin's plump and well-proportioned body was wrapped in a purple silk nightgown, which perfectly outlined her exquisite and graceful figure. That gentle and charming oval face, although only lightly made up, is still breathtakingly beautiful. A few strands of hair fell loosely on her round shoulders, revealing a hint of charm in her laziness. Lin Meishin has fair skin that is envied by countless women and fascinated by men. The delicate clavicle line seems natural, and against the backdrop of the purple nightgown, it adds a bit of bewitching charm. The faintly visible blood vessel lines were like winding streams, running down along the skin on the chest and disappearing into the ravine between the two peaks. Especially those fleshy long legs, with round and straight lines, which are just the right fullness while still being firm and slender. From the slender ankles upwards, the muscle lines gradually become fuller, but there is no sense of bloat. The fair and translucent skin is faintly visible under the skirt. The visual impact brought by the fleshy feeling is perfectly integrated with the slender lines, which is so sexy that it is hard to look away. Lin Meishin gently lifted the hair that fell beside her ear, looked at Lu Nan with her beautiful eyes, and said softly, "Oh, so that's how it is. I was wondering why I met you at this time." As she spoke, she slowly turned around, bent down and put down the garbage bag in her hand. However, the moment Lin Meishin bent down, her round and firm peach buttocks instantly tightened, creating an alluring curve in her purple silk nightgown. This blood-pumping scene fell into Lu Nan's eyes without reservation. In an instant, his heartbeat suddenly accelerated, his breathing became rapid, and he swallowed subconsciously. Oh my God! Lu Nan couldn't help but secretly marvel in his heart. Suddenly, he seemed to have discovered something, and an idea suddenly popped up in his mind. Don't young women like to wear thongs or sexy lace? Why didn't the landlady wear that? Instead, she wore something youthful and conservative? According to Lu Nan's knowledge and experience, many mature women tend to prefer sexy and provocative clothing. Just when his heart was boiling with emotion, the system prompt sound suddenly rang. Bite! A woman with a score of 95 or above has been detected. Would you like to bind the host immediately? The moment he heard the system prompt, Lu Nan's breathing suddenly stagnated. It was not the first time he had seen Lin Meishin, but when he heard the score given by the system, he couldn't help but be shocked and amazed. I really didn't expect that. The landlady's appearance is over 95 points. Lu Nan looked at the gentle, intellectual, and mature landlady in front of him. A surge of blood instantly rushed to his heart, and he roared anxiously. Bind! Bind me now, immediately, right now. He felt that if he hesitated for even a second, he would be unworthy of being a hot-blooded young man, and would be letting down his idol cow a man. Bite! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding with Lin Meishin. Hint, if the woman's favorability reaches 50 points, the host will receive a silver treasure chest. Name, Lin Meishin. Age, 36. Appearance, 96 points. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 60 kilograms. Measurements, 92 centimeters, 75 centimeters, 96 centimeters. Number of people in love, 0.5. Visitor record, 0.5. Fake visitor records, 20. Relationship status, single with a baby. Favorability, 20. The moment Lu Nan saw Lin Meishin's measurements, he took a breath and was secretly amazed. Is this the legendary Big D powerhouse? He had also secretly taken a few glances at Lin Meishin when she wasn't paying attention, and he knew very well that her breasts were much fuller than Liu Fei's. But at this moment, seeing this precise data, the visual and psychological impact still shocked Lu Nan. Suddenly, he seemed to have discovered something incredible and his eyes widened. 0.5 times, what does that mean? Such strange data hit Lu Nan like a bolt of lightning. He couldn't wait to ask the system, are you having a bug? Not only did the landlady have a husband, she also had a child. Lu Nan desperately wanted a reasonable explanation, but the system remained silent. Seeing this, a bold and exciting idea instantly flashed through his mind. Is it possible that it is only halfway in? Thinking of this, Lu Nan couldn't help but feel a little distressed for Lin Meishin, and at the same time felt sorry for her deceased husband. Such a stunning beauty passed away before I could savor her in detail. Lu Nan pondered secretly and then looked at Lin Meixin's favorability level and felt surprised again. He really couldn't figure out where these 20 points of favorability came from. In the past 3 years, the total number of sentences that Lu Nan and Lin Meixin have spoken to each other has not exceeded 20. No matter how narcissistic he is, he will never believe that it is because he is handsome. On weekdays, Lin Meixin is like an unattainable queen with an innate noble temperament. There seemed to be an invisible barrier between the two of them, which made Lu Nan, who was already introverted, dare not look directly at Lin Meixin every time he saw her, let alone have any interaction with her. What puzzled him even more was how a stunning beauty like Lin Meixin could live in the same happy community full of the atmosphere of everyday life as himself. Just as Lu Nan's thoughts were racing, Lin Meixin seemed to notice something strange and suddenly turned around. She instantly caught Lu Nan's scorching gaze, which was wandering over her body unscrupulously. Lin Meixin has traditional and conservative ideas and hates it most when men look at her with naked eyes. However, facing Lu Nan's fiery eyes at this moment, not only did she not feel disgusted, but a strange wave arose in her heart. Bite! Gained 50 points of Lin Meixin's emotional value, and the current available emotional value is 500 points. Lin Meixin quickly stretched out her jade hand, grabbed the collar of her nightgown, tightened it up, and called out to Lu Nan. Xiao Lu! Lu Nan suddenly woke up as if from a dream, his face flushed, his eyes dodged, and he spoke stutteringly. Sister Lin, I'll go back to the room first. After saying that, he turned around and ran away. But at this moment, Lin Meixin saw the blood on his body, her eyebrows knitted tightly, her face full of worry, and she asked anxiously. Xiao Lu, why are you covered in blood? Did you have an accident on the road? The moment he heard Lin Meixin's words, Lu Nan suddenly froze in place, as if he was frozen. Then, he straightened his body slightly, his muscles tensed, turned around stiffly, lowered his head, and spoke in a whisper. Sister Lin, I'm fine. I just accidentally fell on the way back by bike. Chapter 9. Let me see if you are seriously injured. Lin Meixin didn't believe Lu Nan's words at all. She rolled her eyes at him in pretended anger. The instant charm between her and him was captivating. You're still saying you're fine? Let me see if you're seriously injured. As she spoke, she completely ignored her cool outfit and walked quickly towards Lu Nan. Unconsciously, a surge of water appeared inside the slightly tight silk nightgown, which made Lu Nan's mouth dry. Lin Meixin raised her hand unconsciously, but was afraid of touching Lu Nan's wound, so she had to keep it hovering in the air. After hesitating for a moment, she bit her lip, and as if she had mustered up great courage, her fingers gently touched Lu Nan's strong chest. In an instant, Lin Meixin's delicate body trembled violently, and she felt a heat flow spreading from her fingertips to her whole body. Then, a blush suddenly appeared on her cheeks, spreading from her ears to her neck. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meixin's emotional value. Lin Meixin's soft and warm little hand seemed to have magic, constantly stirring Lu Nan's heartstrings. This sudden stimulation was like a fire, instantly igniting the most primitive desire in his body. Hiss! Lu Nan felt a surge of heat and couldn't help but let out a low moan. At this moment, Lin Meixin's unique body fragrance, mixed with the charm of a mature woman, constantly impacted his senses. When Lu Nan saw Lin Meixin's charming and seductive appearance, the fire in his heart burned even more vigorously. Sister Lin, His throat became a little dry, and his voice was low and hoarse, as if it was squeezed out from his throat with difficulty. When Lin Meixin saw Lu Nan's flushed face, she realized something was wrong. She looked around in panic and quickly changed the subject. Xiao Lu, you should go to the hospital for a checkup. Lin Meixin's words were like a warm spring breeze, gently caressing the softest corner of Lu Nan's heart, gradually soothing his originally hot heart. Sister Lin, no need, I'm really fine. If you don't believe me, just take a look. As he said this, he subconsciously lifted up the torn t-shirt on his body. In an instant, the perfect muscle lines under the wheat-colored skin were fully revealed. Lin Meixin only felt a strong masculine scent coming towards her, carrying with it the hormones of youth and strength, mixed with the faint smell of tobacco and sweat on Lu Nan's body. Her heartbeat suddenly accelerated and her cheeks became hot, but her eyes were fixed on Lu Nan, not missing any details. It is indeed so. Lin Meixin was secretly amazed, as if she had discovered a secret that had been hidden for a long time, or as if she had confirmed something important. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meixin's emotional value. This sudden change in emotion made Lu Nan a little confused. He guessed that Lin Meishin had such strong emotional fluctuations because she saw her own figure. Lin Meishin realized that she had lost her composure and quickly turned her eyes away from Lu Nan, coughing awkwardly. Okay, Xiao Lu, I believe you, put your clothes down quickly. As she spoke, she gave Lu Nan a coquettish look, with a hint of anger in her gentle tone. You're already at the age to get married and start a family, why are you still so impetuous? These words reveal the sister's concern and nagging for her brother, as well as her unique tenderness. When Lu Nan heard this, he suddenly realized something and thought to himself. This is too abnormal. Why is it that the landlady, who I have no contact with on weekdays, suddenly cares about me? Although he was puzzled, he still felt a warm feeling in his heart. He scratched his head awkwardly and smiled foolishly. Sister Lin, thank you for your concern. The ambiguous atmosphere between the two gradually dissipated. Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan's tattered clothes and couldn't help but burst out laughing. Xiao Lu, you'd better look in the mirror and see what you look like now. Lin Meishin covered her rosy and attractive little mouth with her jade hands, and her sweet laughter spilled out from between her fingers, constantly teasing Lu Nan's heartstrings. Bite! It is detected that the host is facing an important decision. You can choose any of the following expressions. 1. Sister Lin, a woman of your age cannot always smile like this, or you will get wrinkles at the corners of your eyes. 2. Sister Lin, you look so flirty when you smile. Hee, but I just like your flirty and wild look. 3. Sister Lin, you are so beautiful when you smile. All the injuries on my body have been healed by your smile. Lu Nan's heart was pounding as he looked at the three options in front of him. He knew very well that the system was asking him to be more proactive. But facing the charming Lin Meishin, even though he was a veteran, he still felt inexplicably nervous. Lu Nan looked up at Lin Meishin, who was a perfect blend of a young woman and a girl. His courage instantly doubled and he secretly encouraged himself. There is only a cowardly Lu Nan, but no cowardly Lu man. For the treasure chest, for happiness, fight for it. He looked at the three options in front of him, his mind racing. The first option was too unromantic, so Lu Nan gave it a try and rejected it. The second option, those straightforward and frivolous words, aroused his curiosity like a fire. Lu Nan really wanted to know how Lin Meishin would react if he said such abrupt words. He took a deep breath, mustered up his courage, looked at Lin Meishin firmly and said, Sister Lin, you look so beautiful when you smile. All the injuries on my body have been healed by your smile. As soon as he said this, Lu Nan's heart jumped into his throat. It was the first time for him to flirt with a young woman so boldly and directly. When he was with Liu Fei, he would only say sweet words when they were in love. At this moment, Lu Nan stared at Lin Meishin's expression nervously, afraid of missing any subtle changes. When Lin Meishin heard this, she was stunned for a moment, then a blush appeared on her cheeks. She didn't expect that Lu Nan, who was usually introverted and shy, would give her such bold and straightforward compliments. Bite! Gain 50 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. There was a subtle flash of joy in Lin Meishin's eyes, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, and she looked at Lu Nan with a smile, her tone carrying a hint of teasing. Xiao Lu, what's wrong with you today? Your mouth is as sweet as honey. You don't want me to reduce your rent, do you? Just when Lu Nan didn't know how to answer Lin Meishin, three options appeared before him again. First, bitch, you still have some self-awareness. This broken building is almost as old as me. Do you have the nerve to charge me 2,000 yuan a month? Second, hey, Sister Lin, you found out. Can you reduce the salary a little? It would be best if you could support me. Not only am I good at work, but I'm also not clingy. Third, Sister Lin, please don't misunderstand me. I really don't want you to reduce the rent. I'm just telling you the truth. Lu Nan just thought about it for a moment and ruled out the first two options. Chapter 10. At your age, you're almost as old as my mom. He looked directly into Lin Meishin's beautiful eyes that seemed to be able to see through people's hearts, and said sincerely, Sister Lin, don't get me wrong. I really don't want you to reduce the rent. I'm just telling you the truth. When Lin Meishin heard this, the blush on her face deepened. She turned her head slightly to avoid Lu Nan's gaze, trying to hide her inner panic. But soon, she narrowed her eyes, stared at Lu Nan with a slightly scrutinizing look, a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of her mouth, and there was a hint of inquiry in her words. Xiao Lu, you usually seem quite introverted, but I didn't expect you to be so smooth talking. Tell me the truth, was Liu Fei tricked into your hands like this? This may sound like a joke, but it is actually a reminder to Lu Nan, don't forget that you have a girlfriend, so you should be careful and have a sense of boundaries. Lu Nan scratched his head awkwardly, a simple smile appeared on his face, and he said sincerely, Sister Lin, I'm speaking from the heart. Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan with a sincere face and was slightly startled, with a strange feeling in her heart. She hurriedly changed the subject, her tone full of helplessness and emotion, and she sighed. Alas, I am almost 40, my youth is gone, I am half-aged, how can I still be beautiful? As she spoke, Lin Meishin slowly lowered her eyes, and a trace of loneliness flashed across her beautiful oval face. Thinking about herself who is almost 40 years old, the uneasiness in her heart surged like a tide. Lu Nan sensed Lin Meishin's disappointment and thought about how to comfort her. Just at this time, the love assistance function was launched again. 1. Damn it, Sister Lin, you are almost 40 years old. You are almost as old as my mom. 2nd, Sister Lin, in my heart you are not old at all, you still have your charm, and you exude the charm of a mature woman from head to toe. 3rd, Sister Lin, time never defeats beauty. You have only grown older, but you are still beautiful. Lu Nan frowned slightly, his eyes moving back and forth between the last two options, but he quickly made a decision. He looked at Lin Meishin intently, the smile on his face becoming more sincere, and he said in a soft and exaggerated voice, Sister Lin, time never defeats beauty. You have only grown older, but you are still beautiful. Lin Meishin raised her lowered eyes instantly and saw Lu Nan's extremely sincere gaze. The uneasiness and anxiety in her heart were instantly dispelled by these sincere words. A charming smile appeared on her face again, and she said to Lu Nan coquettishly, Xiao Lu, you only know how to make me happy. It's not as exaggerated as you say. After she finished speaking, Lin Meishin bit her red lips lightly, lowered her head slightly, and an alluring blush appeared on her cheeks. Bite. Gain 50 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Bite. Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increases by 1 point. Hearing the system prompt sound in his mind, Lu Nan couldn't help but sigh secretly. It's just a small increase in favorability. Isn't the landlady too hard to woo? But he couldn't help but feel secretly delighted. After all, this was a good start. How could a mature woman like Lin Meishin, who is experienced and has a noble temperament, be easily moved? Fortunately, with the help of the love assistance function, I will be able to eat meat sooner or later. Lu Nan withdrew his thoughts, and when he looked up at Lin Meishin again, he was instantly stunned and his heart couldn't help but beat wildly. At this moment, Lin Meishin's charming face revealed a girlish joy and shyness. That pure, lustful and alluring look was like a mysterious hook that instantly hooked Lu Nan's heart. Which man can resist the seductive charm of this perfect fusion of young woman and young girl? I am not mistaken. The landlady, who is nearly 40 years old, actually looks like a young girl. Just when Lu Nan was distracted, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. Sister Lin, I didn't expect you to see through me. The reason I said this is that I just wanted to play some adult games with you. 2nd, Sister Lin, I don't think you are old at all. Many women your age have already become old and ugly, or even dead, but you don't even have a wrinkle. 3rd, Sister Lin, I really think you are very young. If we were to walk side by side on the street, people might think we were a young couple. When Lu Nan saw the 3rd option, his heartbeat suddenly accelerated. He knew in his heart that the system was asking him to go a step further and was also testing Lin Meishin's bottom line. Lu Nan took a deep breath and looked at Lin Meishin with burning eyes, his words full of sincerity. Sister Lin, I really think you are very young. As he spoke, he stood up unconsciously and slowly walked towards Lin Meishin. As the distance between the two people shortened, wisps of elegant and charming body fragrance continued to penetrate into Lu Nan's nostrils. This fragrance seemed to give Lu Nan courage, making his words and actions more bold. If we walked side by side on the street, people might think we were a couple. When Lin Meishin heard this, her heartbeat suddenly accelerated, as if it was about to jump out of her throat, and a hot current rushed to her cheeks. If an ordinary man said this, with Lin Meishin's temper, she would be merciless and slap him in the face, or even make him disappear from this world. But when these words came out of Lu Nan's mouth, she was confused and a strange ripple appeared in her heart. The feeling was both strange and flustered. Lin Meishin secretly glanced at Lu Nan, only to see him looking at her intently with a hint of boldness and passion in his eyes. Especially when she felt the strong masculine aura from Lu Nan, she subconsciously took a small step back, only to find that her back was against the door. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Lin Meishin nervously tugged at the corner of her clothes, not daring to meet that sincere gaze, her voice as soft as a mosquito. Xiao Lu, you don't say anything nonsense. If Liu Fei knew. She wanted to say something but stopped herself. Her inherent conservatism and sense of duty were like a warning bell ringing in her heart, not only reminding Lu Nan, but also warning herself. Lu Nan smiled innocently and lowered his head embarrassedly. At this moment, he had the answer in his heart. It seems that this is Lin Meishin's bottom line. If we continue to tease her, I'm afraid it will backfire. If I want her to have a better impression of me, it's not something that can be done with just a few sweet words. However, Lu Nan was still secretly delighted. For him, who was introverted and slow to warm up, he had successfully taken the first step. He and Lin Meishin were from two different worlds and had almost no interactions. There was a hint of alienation in their intimacy, and such bold teasing was something he had never experienced before. This was the first time in 3 years that he saw Lin Meishin looking so charming and shy, as if a veil was slowly lifted, revealing her real and charming side. Chapter 11: The Real Landlady. What Lu Nan didn't know was that if Lin Meishin hadn't noticed that he was injured and inadvertently showed her concern, the two of them would never have had much contact. Especially after learning that Lu Nan had a girlfriend, Lin Meishin deliberately kept a distance from him. When they met, they would just exchange a few pleasantries. So this is the real landlady. I was too cowardly before. At this moment, Lu Nan's state of mind changed quietly, and the so-called blood of cow thief in his body began to boil violently as if it were ignited flame. He was no longer as cautious as before. He became more and more bold, and his blazing gaze wandered freely over Lin Meishin without any scruples. Lu Nan first slowly lowered his head, his eyes as if attracted by a magnet, firmly locked on Lin Meishin's thigh. I saw that pair of round and straight beautiful legs, with just the right amount of fleshiness. One more would make them look bloated, and one less would make them lose their charm. Lin Meishin's figure is not slim, but just the right amount of plump. Her cold white skin was tinged with a faint pink, as delicate as a peeled egg, and in the dimly lit building, it glowed with a warm and attractive luster. The sexy purple silk nightgown fit Lin Meishin's delicate body like a second layer of skin. Although it looks a bit tight, it perfectly outlines her voluptuous and graceful figure, adding a bit of sexiness and charm. Lu Nan's gaze slowly moved upwards and landed on Lin Meishin's flat and tight belly without a trace of fat, and he couldn't help but be amazed. The landlady is nearly 40 years old, but she has maintained such a good figure. She doesn't look like a woman who has given birth to a child. Lin Meishin seemed to notice something and slowly raised her head to meet that fiery gaze. In an instant, she felt as if Lu Nan had seen her naked, and her cheeks felt hot as if they were on fire. Their eyes met for just a moment, and Lin Meishin quickly lowered her head, thinking secretly in her heart. At this moment, Lin Meishin's heart felt like a deer running around in panic, and shyness surged like the tide, and her delicate hands unconsciously clenched the corner of her clothes. Lu Nan keenly captured Lin Meishin's shy look and realized what true charm is. The hot-blooded Lu Nan simply couldn't resist a beauty like Lin Meishin. Lu Nan realized that he had lost his composure and his old face turned red. He pinched his thigh hard, and the pain instantly dispelled the beautiful thoughts in his mind. He coughed awkwardly, his voice trembling slightly, revealing a hint of panic that was difficult to conceal. "Sister Lin, I'm going back first." After saying this, Lu Nan looked evasive and panicky like a child who had made a mistake. He quickly lowered his head, opened the door with trembling hands, and slipped into the house as if he was escaping. Bang! Accompanied by the dull sound of the door closing, Lu Nan seemed to be exhausted and leaned tightly against the wall. He was breathing heavily, and his mind was filled with the landlady's sexy and attractive figure, which could not be shaken off. Outside the door, Lin Meishin stood blankly in the corridor, a blush lingering on her cheeks. Lu Nanfang's sincere and slightly embarrassed praise was like a stone thrown into Lin Meishin's heart, causing ripples that took a long time to calm down. She subconsciously lowered her head, her eyes slowly sliding down her exquisite figure. Time seems to be particularly gentle to her, carefully carving out this perfect figure, with every line revealing the unique charm of a mature woman. Lin Meishin's mouth corners unconsciously lifted up, revealing a faint smile, and she thought secretly in her heart. "Am I really as young as Xiao Lu said?" In her past experiences, she had always received compliments from men, but most of them were mixed with hypocrisy, and there were often ulterior motives behind them. However, it was the first time for her to receive such sincere praise from a boy in his early 20s like Lu Nan. The feeling of being sincerely recognized by the young man filled her heart with joy, yet also a hint of shyness. Xiao Lu seems to have suddenly become a different person today. He even took the initiative to find topics to chat with me. As Lin Meishin thought so, a confident smile slowly appeared on her face, like a quietly blooming flower. Then, she turned slightly, took light steps, and walked slowly towards home with this special mood. On the other side, before Lu Nan recovered from his previous emotions, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Bite. Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Bite. Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increases by 1 point, and the current favorability is 22 points. Hearing the system prompt sound in his mind, Lu Nan gradually calmed down. It only increased the favorability by 2 points. It seems that it will not be easy to get the silver treasure chest. Thinking of this, Lin Meishin's charming face and her plump and attractive body kept appearing in Lu Nan's mind. The landlady's staying power is really too great. Looking back on the 3 years of dating Liu Fei, I can be considered a veteran. But in front of the charming Lin Meishin, he was like a rookie who couldn't even hold a gun steadily. As a man who has never been defeated, Lu Nan has a natural pride in his bones and will never allow himself to lose face in front of Lin Meishin. In order to calm himself down quickly, he walked quickly into the bathroom and planned to take a shower. Not long after, Lu Nan came out of the bathroom and changed into clean clothes. His eyes slowly scanned the entire room, the bed, the balcony, the kitchen, the sofa, the bathroom, and the floor. In this house of less than 80 square meters, memories of him and Liu Fei are everywhere. Lu Nan's eye swept across the room and inadvertently fell on the torn black stockings on the ground. As if he had thought of something, a smile of aftertaste appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he couldn't help but sigh. It has to be a 5D one-piece with shiny black stockings. That feeling is simply indescribable. As he spoke, he slowly bent down, picked up the stockings on the ground, threw them into the trash can beside him, and let out a sigh. Alas, the happy days are over. It's time for me to move out. Lu Nan slowly sat down on the sofa and was about to book a hotel online when the system prompt sounded suddenly. Bite. The current available emotion value is 1,000 points. Does the host want to spin the lucky wheel? He suddenly sat up from the sofa, his face full of excitement, and couldn't wait to recite to the system. System, give me a shot. Chapter 12, Wheel of Fortune. As soon as he finished speaking, a huge roulette wheel emitting a mysterious light quietly appeared before his eyes. Then, the pointer seemed to be injected with mysterious power and began to spin wildly and rapidly, leaving behind golden afterimages. As the pointer slowed down, it began to swing between various reward areas. As it slowly slid towards the golden question mark area, Lu Nan clenched his fists, held his breath, stared at the roulette wheel, and shouted loudly in his heart. Stop, stop, stop right there. As if it heard Lu Nan's thoughts, the pointer paused for a moment at the golden question mark area, but quickly moved past it. Finally, under Lu Nan's ardent gaze, the pointer stopped steadily on the gold coin area. Bite! Congratulations to the host for winning cash, 999,999 yuan. Lu Nan's breathing stagnated for a moment, and an expression of surprise appeared on his face. Just at this moment, a ding-dong text message alert sounded, and he immediately took out his cell phone to take a look. Bank of Communications, the income amount of your account with the last digit 520 is 999,999 yuan, and the balance is 1,002,000 yuan. 1 million. Lu Nan's hands couldn't stop shaking and he couldn't help but let out an exclamation. How many pornographic books do I have to write to make this much money? Looking at the $1 million balance in his bank card, he secretly sighed in his heart. Although I can't compare to those billionaires who easily make trillions of dollars, it's still a reward after all the hard work. It's worth my 5 years of waiting and hard work. Thinking of this, the pretty faces of Shen Lishuan and the landlord's wife appeared in Lu Nan's mind. These two women are my experience babies. I must work hard to conquer them. Lu Nan was secretly calculating in his mind, with a determined look on his face. Thinking that he could not only gain emotions from these two beauties but also obtain a mysterious treasure chest, Lu Nan felt a little excited. I can marry a beautiful woman and get rewards from the system. This is a happy and exciting life. I don't even dare to write about it in my novels. As his thoughts raced, Lu Nan inadvertently thought of Liu Fei again, and a bitter smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Speaking of which, her emotional value played an indispensable role in the successful upgrade of the system. Recalling every bit of his past with Liu Fei, the sweetness and quarrels, the love and tenderness, all flooded into Lu Nan's heart like a tide. After a moment, Lu Nan woke up from his thoughts and a relieved smile appeared on his face. Transfer some money to my mother first to improve the quality of life at home. Lu Nan lazily lay on the sofa, picked up his mobile phone, and skillfully opened the WeChat interface. When he saw his mother's WeChat profile picture, his expression instantly softened, and happiness and warmth filled his heart. It was a photo bearing traces of time. A boy's face was filled with youthfulness, with delicate and handsome features. It was the young Lu Nan. Next to Lu Nan stood a girl wearing a cake skirt and twin ponytails. It was his younger sister Lu Yao. She tilted her head slightly, with a sweet smile on her lips, and her big watery eyes were lively and playful. Although she is only 11 or 12 years old, she is clearly a future beauty. Lu Nan brought his thoughts back to his mind and tapped quickly on the screen. Lu Man, Mom, your son's novel has been very profitable recently and he has made a lot of money. You and my dad can spend the money as you like. Don't be reluctant to spend it. After sending this message, he directly transferred 200,000 yuan to his mother using mobile banking. Not long after, I received a message from my mother Zhong Shimei. Huakai Fugui, son, why did you transfer so much money to Mom? Your dad and I are not short of money, but you and Fei Fei are in need of money, and we also need to buy a house in Tianhai City. Huakai Fugui, by the way, son, how are you and Fei Fei getting along? Can you bring her home for the new year this year? Looking at the message sent by his mother, Lu Nan felt mixed emotions. He held the phone, his finger hovering above the screen, not knowing how to explain to his mother about his breakup with Liu Fei. Lu Nan knew his mother too well, and she dreamed of getting married and starting a family as soon as possible. If she knew that he and Liu Fei had broken up, my mother would be so anxious and angry that she would not be able to sleep all night. Lu Nan always reports good news but not bad news. He knows that if he tells his sad things to his parents, they won't be able to help and he will only feel worse. After thinking for a moment, Lu Nan decided to keep it a secret from his mother. He took a deep breath and typed a reply. Lu Man, Mom, Fei Fei and I are doing fine. I will bring her home during the Chinese New Year. This money is all earned from writing novels. You and my dad can spend it without worrying about it. After sending the message, Lu Nan felt a little uncomfortable. After all, he lied, but he really didn't want to make his mother worry. Well, I can only find a suitable time and slowly confess to my parents. Huakai Fugui, that's good. As long as you two are fine, your father and I will be relieved. Huakai Fugui, you and Fei Fei both love to eat meat. Mom raised a pig in the countryside this year. When you two come back, we will kill the pig for the new year. Lu Nan's hometown is in a rural area in northeast China. His family is relatively well off and owns an apartment in a small local county town. In the summer, my parents go back to the countryside to farm and take care of the garden. In the winter, they go back to the county town to spend the winter in their apartment. About 10 seconds later, my mother Zhong Shimei sent another message. Huakai Fugui, son, tell me the truth, can you really make so much money by writing that novel? Seeing his mother's concerned and worried words, Lu Nan felt guilty and deliberately avoided the topic of killing the New Year pig. Lu Man, Mom, of course you can make money by writing novels. Your son is a writer after all. When saying this, Lu Nan couldn't help feeling a little guilty. Without the help of the system, he wouldn't be able to earn 1 million even if he wrote novels for 10 years. At this time, in a clean and tidy brick house in a rural area in northeast China thousands of miles away, Zhong Shimei was sitting on the kang, feeling very conflicted. She was worried that her son would feel wronged by her groundless speculation, and she was also afraid that her son had really taken the wrong path. After much hesitation, Zhong Shimei decided to give her son a reminder. She pressed the voice message button with her finger and began to give earnest instructions into the microphone. Flower blooms and riches, son, do you remember Aunt Li, our former neighbor? Her daughter was kept by a rich man, but in less than 3 years, she was kicked out. Huakai Fugui, Mom heard from your Aunt Wang and the others that the girl had several abortions. TSK. Lu Nan was confused after hearing this and didn't understand why his mother suddenly brought up this matter. Isn't Mom usually a gossiper? He pondered for a moment, and suddenly it dawned on him. Mom must have been brainwashed by those aunts at the intelligence station. Chapter 13. How many years older is she than Mom? Just as Lu Nan was thinking about it, his mother Zhong Xiumei sent him another message. Huakai Fugui, son, tell me the truth, have you done anything to let Fei Fei down? How much older or younger is that woman who spent money to support you than me? Below this WeChat message is a news link shared by my mother. Lu Nan subconsciously clicked it to check, and almost spit out the water he had just swallowed. His face flushed red. Flowers in bloom and riches in glory, a young man was kept by a rich woman, and was caught in bed by her husband. He was stabbed 16 times and died on the spot. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and shook his head helplessly, tapping his fingers quickly on the screen to reply. Lua Man, Mom, I am not being kept by a rich woman. I really earned this money from writing novels. Your son has a good physique and is handsome, but he only sells his art and not his body. Huakai Fugui, I know you don't have the guts to do this, I just want to trick you and give you a reminder. Grin. Huakai Fugui, if you dare to do anything to let Fei Fei down, I will go to Tianhai City and break your legs. Huakai Fugui, you have to be careful about everything. Don't be like your father, who is so reckless. Mom will save this money for you first. Faced with his mother's gentle love and care, Lu Nan did not dare to disobey and quickly replied, his words revealing his obedience. Lua Man, okay, Mom, dear Mom, your son will remember this. He had just pressed the send button when another message came from his mother Zhong Xiumei. Huakai Fugui, by the way, eldest son, can you still buy the medicine you brought back last year during the spring festival? It's the dark red pill. Huakai Fugui, after your father and I ate it, we felt stronger, slept better, and even had fewer white hairs. I'm thinking of giving some to your Aunt Wang, as she always suffers from insomnia. The moment he saw these messages from his mother, Lu Nan was so excited that he almost threw his phone away and shouted wildly in his heart. Mom, my dear mother, that is your son's blood, you think it is medicine sold in the pharmacy. After Lu Nan discovered the miraculous power of the life-enhancing liquid, he has been thinking about giving back to his parents. He racked his brains and thought of many ways, and finally mixed his own blood with Chinese medicine to make pills, and let his father, mother, and sister eat them. It turned out that this method worked and my parents' physical conditions changed. However, Lu Nan is not quite sure to what extent it is better. In order not to arouse his parents' suspicion and to avoid some potential risks, he did not dare to spend too much blood. At this moment, thinking of his mother who had no idea about it and wanted to give his blood to others, Lu Nan frowned and tapped the screen hard with his fingers. Lua Man, Mom, that medicine has been discontinued. He is not a hero who cares about the world, and he cannot save the people of the world. He only has the ability to protect his loved ones. For the sake of his parents' health, Lu Nan would be willing to let go of any blood, even if it meant cutting off a few pounds of flesh. Huakai Fugui, it's a pity that such a good medicine has been discontinued. Let's not talk about it now. Mom has to go cook. After dinner, I have to go find your Aunt Wang. After finishing the thrilling chat with his mother, Lu Nan sat on the sofa, shaking his head and smiling bitterly. Alas, old ginger is still spicy. If my mother continues to deceive me, the fact that Liu Fei and I broke up will be exposed. When the time comes, the boat will straighten itself out. Let us take it one step at a time. Lu Nan comforted himself, but he had a vague feeling of bad in his heart, and secretly made a decision. I have to find a chance to persuade my mother to stay away from those gossipy aunts. He shook his head helplessly, trying to put his troubled thoughts behind him. Just at this moment, a feeling of hunger suddenly hit Lu Nan, so he ordered a takeout, spending $50, which was a huge expense. After all, I have a small sum of money. It's not too much to reward myself. Lu Nan lay on the sofa with a comfortable look on his face. After his mind was clear for a moment, he clicked on the WeChat avatar of and tapped the screen quickly with his fingers. Lua Man, little girl, do you miss your brother? Smirk. Not long after, his phone rang with a WeChat notification tone, which was from his sister Lu Yao. Brother, they are in class. Embarrassed, horrified, angry emoticons. Lu Nan looked at his sister's playful and angry reply, a doting smile appeared on his face, and he directly transferred 20,000 yuan via WeChat. My sister must be raised in luxury. All those little cats and dogs, scumbags, and yellow-haired people, get out of here. Lu Nan muttered to himself, his eyes full of care for his sister. Soon, news about my sister popped up again. A journey of 1,000 miles tells 1,000 miles? Shocked, horrified, confused, ecstatic, moved, crying. Looking at this series of emoticons, Lu Nan couldn't help but chuckle and quickly typed a reply. Lua man, little girl, take it, this is the money your brother gives you to support you. After a while, Lu Yao's reply came with a gunpowder smell. A journey of 1,000 miles tells 1,000 horses, cow thief, your sister is so gentle and beautiful, is she only worth 20,000 yuan? Knocking, angry. In response to his sister's righteous questioning, Lu Nan said he could not refute it. Lu Yao's personality is as gentle as water. She is only 18 years old, but she has grown into a graceful young lady with an appearance score of definitely above 90 points. A road that knows horsepower only lasts a short time. Brother, how come you are so rich all of a sudden? Is it because the pornographic book you wrote became a big hit? Shocked, unbelievable. Lu Nan looked at the message sent by his sister and felt neither amused nor helpless. This little girl is always so quirky. I wonder how many weird ideas she has in her head. As he thought, the corners of his mouth rose slightly and his fingers tapped lightly on the screen. Lua man, it's not a big hit yet, but I did make a small profit. Girl, don't underestimate pornographic books. Both men and women love to read them. Smirk. About 2 minutes later, Lu Nan received a reply from his sister. A journey of 1,000 miles takes 1,000 miles, brother, I don't want it. I still have a lot of money. Mom just transferred 2,000 to me yesterday. A journey of 1,000 miles takes 1,000 miles, the cost of living in Tianhai City is so high, and there are places to spend money everywhere. Besides, you still have to buy a house and get married. Looking at the message sent by his sister, he felt a warm feeling in his heart. Sister Lu Yao has been sensible since she was young, and she is very caring and considerate to her brother. When he was a child, if there was anything delicious, she would always save a portion for him. When he encountered troubles, Lu Yao would comfort him like a little adult. Even though his sister is not around now, she still thinks about him in her heart. Lua man, collect them quickly. Your brother still has quite a few. If you don't believe me, I'll let you take a look. Lu Nan opened the mobile banking app and took a screenshot of the page showing the 800,000 yuan balance in his bank card. In order to make his sister believe that this was real, he added an anti-counterfeiting watermark to the screenshot before sending it to Lu Yao with confidence. Chapter 14 Shenlushuan, can I see you? Not long after, Lu Nan's phone started to ring with WeChat notification sounds one after another, like firecrackers. It goes without saying that it was Lu Yao who sent a series of exclamation messages after seeing the screenshot of the balance. The other party has received the payment. Lu Yao Jima Li, oh my god, how many zeros are there? Shocked, unbelievable, ecstatic. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Brother, you are so rich, do your parents know? A journey of 1,000 miles takes 1,000 miles. Brother, you are not going to sell yourself, are you? Lu Yao Jima Li, brother, you didn't go to northern Myanmar to defraud people, did you? It's over, it's over. If I accept your stolen money, I will become an accomplice. Fearful. Looking at the news that his sister was so excited that she was incoherent, Lu Nan showed an indulgent smile on his face and tapped his fingers quickly on the screen. Lua man, you guessed it right. This is the money your brother earned from selling his body. It's clean. Feel free to spend it. Don't let your parents know about this in advance. I will tell them in person when I go back home for the new year. Lu Nan paused for a moment, the corners of his mouth slowly curled up, with a hint of cunning and malice hidden in his smile, and then he sent a message full of threatening meaning. Lua man, girl, if you dare to leak the secret in advance. Humph. Angry, slaps the woman in the face. At this moment, Lu Nan's eyes are full of pampering and teasing for his sister, as if he can see Lu Yao's mischievous look through the screen. Imagining his sister's cute look of wide eyes and pouting her lips pretending to be angry when she sees this message, his eyes became even gentler. Soon, Lu Yao's reply came. A journey of speed, hee, brother, don't worry, I will keep it a secret. Take care of yourself, and remember to eat more oysters. Sticking out tongue, smirking, giggling. A journey of 1,000 miles, I'm going to class first. Heart, blowing kiss emoticon pack. Lu Nan couldn't help but smile, and his sister's playful and cute appearance appeared in his mind. Her lively big eyes look like crescent moons when she smiles, and her pink little mouth is slightly upturned, revealing 2 shallow dimples. This little stinky girl dares to tease your brother. Lu Nan murmured softly, his voice full of doting, and then he collapsed on the sofa. At this moment, his masculine and handsome face was filled with a relaxed and comfortable smile, and all the fatigue of his body and mind disappeared in an instant. Well. Lu Nan sighed softly. In this sigh, there was relief, and more importantly, a longing for the future. Finally, I don't have to rush to type. Since graduating from college, Lu Nan has never felt so relaxed. It is a kind of relaxation of body and mind. Being an online writer may seem like a free and leisurely profession in the eyes of outsiders, but the hardships and difficulties involved can only be understood by those who have experienced it. Over the past 5 years, Lu Nan has been like a machine, typing from 9 in the morning until 10 in the evening, with almost no rest in 365 days a year. The reason why he worked so hard was that he wanted to gain a foothold in the prosperous Qianhai city with his own abilities without relying on his parents. With this dream in mind, Lu Nan moved forward step by step, but unknowingly, he became the oxen and horses of life, struggling hard in the mud. At this moment, he felt as if he had traveled through time and space, back to his carefree student days, on a lazy and leisurely weekend afternoon. It was quiet and silent all around, with only the occasional chirping of birds outside the window and the rustling of leaves in the wind. It was a peaceful and beautiful feeling. Soon, Lu Nan fell into a deep sleep, and his breathing gradually became even and steady. In a trance, he had a dream. He dreamed of the gentle and intellectual Lin Meixin, the youthful and beautiful Shen Lishuan, the gentle and considerate sister-in-law Wanru, and the cold and beautiful young woman who was extremely powerful but always wanted to have a child. There is also the poor wife who is abused by her husband, the passionate sister next door, and the teacher who always controls her. In Lu Nan's dream, these beautiful figures seemed real and illusory, like misty clouds. Although their outlines are sometimes blurred, they have an indescribable sense of reality, as if they are within reach. They are intertwined with Lu Nan, performing beautiful and moving stories one after another. After an unknown amount of time, Lu Nan woke up slowly. He glanced at his phone sleepily, and the moment he saw the time, he was startled and almost jumped up from the sofa. Fuck, I slept for over 10 hours. This sleep seemed to make him travel through time and space. His body felt more relaxed than ever before, and his thoughts were still immersed in the afterglow of the dream. After being amazed, Lu Nan saw the unread message on his phone, clicked it and saw that it was sent by Shen Lishuan. Xian, who doesn't he want to wake up early? Are you still there? Lu Nan's eyes moved slightly downward and he saw that the time on the message was for 31 this morning. He couldn't help but curl up a faint smile and secretly speculated in his heart. This girl didn't sleep all night, did she? After Lu Nan pondered for a moment, he replied to Shen Lishuan with a message. Lua man, he should not be dead yet. Less than 5 seconds after the message was sent, Shen Lishuan replied. Xian, who doesn't he want to wake up early? Okay. Although it was just a short word okay, Shen Lishuan's surging emotions were hidden behind it. Bite. Gain 200 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. The moment he heard the system prompt sound, Lu Nan couldn't help but be a little surprised. At the same time, in a luxurious villa in Qianhai City, in a boudoir filled with the scent of a young girl, Shen Lishuan curled up in a corner of the bed, holding a doll tightly in her arms. Her beautiful eyes were bloodshot and there were traces of tears at the corners of her eyes. At this moment, her slightly red eyes were staring straight at Lu Nan's message on the mobile phone screen. That night, Shen Lishuan tossed and turned, crying countless times, her heart full of guilt towards Lu Nan. As soon as she closed her eyes, Shen Lishuan's mind flashed with the scene of herself driving her car and hitting Lu Nan, and fear overwhelmed her like a tide. The doctor said that if I can make it through tonight, I'll be fine. Lu Nan's words, like a lingering nightmare, have been lingering in Shen Lishuan's mind. She kept guessing in her mind that Lu Nan could not survive that night, and the feeling of self-blame bit her heart like a poisonous snake. It was not until just now that Shen Lishuan saw Lu Nan's reply confirming that he was still alive that she finally let go of her worries. She was glad that Lu Nan was still alive and that she had not caused an irreparable disaster. She didn't dare to say anything more, nor did she know how to face Lu Nan. She could only respond to this complex and heavy emotion with a short word okay. Chapter 15 Sister-in-law Wanru. I don't know how long it took. Shen Lishuan sat on the edge of the bed, biting her lips tightly, her eyes sometimes firm and sometimes hesitant, her hands unconsciously clenched the corners of her clothes. She seemed to have made the biggest decision in her life. She took a deep breath and sent a message to Lu Nan again. At the same time, in the Xingfu community, Lu Nan was wolfing down his meal when he heard the WeChat notification tone and immediately opened his phone. Xian, who doesn't want to wake up early, can I see you? Seeing this message from Shen Lishuan, Lu Nan couldn't help but be a little surprised. Just as he was thinking about how to reply, the love assistance function came online again. 1. Okay, book a hotel first, remember to wear black stockings with letters on them, and buy 2 boxes of Durex, they must be the ultra-thin, large-size ones. 2nd, you want to see me? What the hell are you thinking? Did you feel guilty after bumping into me? I'm telling you, this matter is not over yet, I will definitely blackmail you to death. 3. If you want to see me, then let us meet tomorrow morning. You can choose the specific time and place. The moment he saw the first option, Lu Nan almost choked on the food in his mouth. System, do you want it to be this stimulating every time? Besides, who am I looking down upon if I still have to wear that thing? Lu Nan muttered something, then put down the takeaway in his hand and tapped on the screen. Lua Man, if you want to see me, then let us meet tomorrow morning. You can choose the specific time and place. As soon as the message was sent, Shen Lishuan replied instantly. Xian, who doesn't want to get up early, tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, Barton Cafe, is this time and place okay? Lu Nan thought for a moment and directly replied to Shen Lishuan with the word okay. Bite. Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. He ignored the system notification sound and continued to eat while scrolling through his moments. At this time, a circle of friends posted by a somewhat unfamiliar WeChat friend caught his attention. Yang doesn't he eat dinner? The plan can't keep up with the changes, the original itinerary has been disrupted, and we have to drift in the clouds for another 5 days. Grievance? Below this circle of friends, there is also a selfie. The woman in the photo is wearing a tight yoga suit that fits her body curves perfectly, showing off her curvy figure. Her breasts were full and round, like 2 plump peaches, her sweaty cheeks were flushed with an alluring blush, and her charming peach blossom eyes revealed a wild energy. Lu Nan subconsciously clicked on the photo, looked at it carefully, and felt that the woman looked familiar. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he slapped his head, remembering that the person in the photo was Li Yang, a colleague of Liu Fei's crew. It seems that Liu Fei has received another temporary flight mission. She probably won't be able to return to Tianhai City in the next few days. Lu Nan pondered secretly, his eyes fell on Li Yang in the photo again, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing a barely perceptible smile. Compared to Liu Fei, her appearance and figure are indeed much inferior. Her appearance and figure are not even a little bit inferior to Liu Fei's. I have to say, even among the team of beautiful flight attendants, Liu Fei's appearance is definitely at the top of the pyramid. Considering that Liu Fei was away these days, Lu Nan wondered whether he should continue to stay here. But after a little thought, he decisively gave up the idea. Forget it, let's just go to the hotel for a few days. If Liu Fei comes back suddenly, I'm afraid I won't be able to resist and tear her stockings into pieces again. If you really do this, you can't just say a few sweet words to get away with it. The lightest sentence is more than 3 years and less than 10 years. In the end, Lu Nan booked a hotel online and continued to browse his moments. Just at this moment, a WeChat message titled "The South Wind Knows My Intention" suddenly appeared in his circle of friends. You are still young, I am already a widow, our love is deep but our fate is shallow, I wish you a smooth road ahead and peace every year. Lu Nan's heart suddenly twitched, his fingers trembled uncontrollably, and he murmured softly in a dry voice. Sister-in-law Wanru. He desperately wanted to take another look at that circle of friends full of affection and helplessness. However, the update suddenly disappeared, as if it had never appeared. Why is it gone? Did Sister Wanru delete her moments or block me? Lu Nan was full of doubts. He stared at the screen of his mobile phone and kept muttering to himself as if he was possessed. You are still young, and I am already a widow. These few words, like a heavy hammer, struck Lu Nan's heart hard, bringing out all the feelings he had for sister-in-law Wanru deep in his heart. Lu Nan's heart couldn't calm down for a long time. His mind was filled with sister-in-law Wanru's gentle and charming face, and her eyes full of affection and love when she looked at him. Lu Nan, wash your hands and have dinner quickly. Sister-in-law made your favorite braised spare ribs. Lu Nan, sister-in-law has washed all your clothes and put them in the closet in my bedroom. Lu Nan, if you get tired in Tianhai City, come back and your sister-in-law will support you. These affectionate words, as well as every moment he spent with sister-in-law Wanru, flooded into Lu Nan's heart like a tide. He could no longer suppress his inner emotions and couldn't wait to open Sister Wanru's WeChat. It was a portrait in a dim tone, as if covered with a lingering haze, revealing loneliness and sadness, silently telling her unknown thoughts. The moment he saw this avatar, Lu Nan's heart felt as if it was cut by a knife, and it hurt so much that he could hardly breathe. How so? Doesn't Sister Wanru have a boyfriend? At this moment, he could no longer suppress his inner emotions. He wanted to find the long-lost treasure, and his trembling fingers tapped on the screen. Lu Man, are you there, sister-in-law Wanru? After sending this WeChat message, Lu Nan stared at the chat interface, his heart filled with nervousness and anticipation. However, half an hour passed and there was no movement from the phone. Lu Nan didn't give up and called directly. The call kept beeping for a long time, but the other party never answered. Alas, sister-in-law Wanru is still the same as before. She still doesn't reply to WeChat messages or answer phone calls. He turned off his phone helplessly, a self-deprecating smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and his longing for sister-in-law Wanru became stronger. Lu Nan finished his meal listlessly and huddled on the sofa with a troubled mood, thinking about how to face sister-in-law Wanru. After a moment, he seemed to have made up his mind, his eyes full of determination, and he muttered to himself. Now that a new life has begun, it's time to say goodbye to my old self. Sister Wanru, I am no longer the Lu Nan I once was. Wait for me. Lu Nan decided that once his life stabilized in the near future, he would go back to his hometown in northeast China to meet the woman who was sincere to him. Thinking of this, the haze in his heart instantly dissipated, and he was looking forward to the reunion with Sister Wanru and the new life that was about to begin. Chapter 16 Comrade Xiao Lu's Wake-Up Service. Before I knew it, it was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Lu Nan first cleaned the room, then began to pack his luggage and threw away all the useless things. While packing, he saw several unopened boxes of large-sized Durex in the bedside table. Except for me and all of you tall and mighty readers, no other man can handle this type of condom. Lu Nan thought of the incredible power of the Emperor's wind control technique and a confident smile appeared on his face. Student Lu can finally roam freely, no longer bound by this tight spell. In the past 3 years, part of the hard-earned money he earned from typing was used to buy condoms. In the 3 years that he and Liu Fei were together, they only used a box of 12 condoms for 4 days at most, and that was when they occasionally didn't use them. I have to say, the life enhancement fluid is really amazing. It is worthy of being a treasure produced by the system. Lu Nan secretly sighed in his heart, and couldn't help but admire Liu Fei's wolf-like and tiger-like spirit. Even though you'll hardly need them in the future, you should still take them all. After all, most women lack a sense of security. After wearing it, they will feel more at ease. Lu Nan packed his luggage and checked the room carefully to make sure that he had not left any of his belongings before leaving the nest where he had lived for 3 years. Night fell, like a huge piece of black velvet, slowly covering the entire Tianhai city. The city lights twinkle in the night, as if telling their own stories. Lu Nan sat quietly in the taxi, staring out the window. That happy community that carries countless memories is gradually receding. The 3 years I spent with Liu Fei were like a brilliant firework, slowly extinguishing at this moment. He looked at the residential area going away, his eyes filled with reluctance, and muttered to himself with a hint of melancholy in his voice. I wonder if I can see the landlady and that pretty little girl again in the future? As his thoughts raced, Lin Meixin's gentle and charming face, as well as her plump and graceful figure, kept flashing through Lu Nan's mind. At the same time, in Yun Province, thousands of miles away, in a hotel room. The warm yellow light sprinkled on the messy bed. Liu Fei sat on the edge of the bed, like a volcano about to erupt. Anger was surging in her beautiful eyes, and her delicate face was slightly distorted by anger. Her usual coldness was completely gone, leaving only anger on her face. At this moment, Liu Fei bit her lower lip tightly, her cheeks were puffed with anger, and her hands were clenched into fists. Lu Nan, you big pig hoof, how dare you block my phone and WeChat? She roared through gritted teeth, her voice echoing in the silent room. On the carpet beside the bed, a pair of black stockings lay alone. They were what Liu Fei had just taken off, still with the warmth from her skin. The texture of the stockings is faintly visible under the light, exuding a different kind of temptation. Looking up along the stockings, you can see Liu Fei's slender and sexy legs, her fair skin glowing with a soft luster, and her lines smooth and charming. When you pulled my stockings, you kept saying you loved me, but after we broke up you were so heartless, you bastard. The more Liu Fei thought about it, the angrier she became, like an angry little lion. The two big rabbits that Lu Nan often played with were heaving violently. Her fingers gently hooked the edge of the stockings, her movements were charming yet full of anger, and she pulled hard, and the stockings slowly slid down her long legs. Lu Nan, I curse you to be impotent for the rest of your life. Liu Fei tore her stockings frantically, as if she wanted to vent all her resentment towards Lu Nan. The next morning, in the living room of a luxurious single-family villa in the northern district of Tianhai City, Shen Beichuan sat upright on the sofa, looking at his phone with a serious face. At this moment, what was displayed on his WeChat chat interface was Lu Nan's detailed information. He's just an ordinary college student. Am I really overthinking it? After reading Lu Nan's personal information, Shen Beichuan's frown relaxed a little. Beichuan, have you found out the information of the person Xianxian hit? A beautiful middle-aged woman walked out of the kitchen slowly with graceful steps, her face full of worry, and quickly came to sit next to Shen Beichuan. This middle-aged woman who still has charm is Shen Beichuan's wife Yang Lan, who is also Shen Lishuan's mother. I found it. Shen Beichuan raised his eyes to look at his wife, with a hint of complexity in his tone. He is a college student from a rural area in northeast China. He also graduated from Tianhai University and is an alumnus of our daughters. Hearing this, Yang Lan couldn't help but heaved a sigh of relief, and her heart finally settled down. Alas, I hope he is not someone with ulterior motives. But soon, a trace of self-blame and guilt quietly crept onto her face. She looked at Shen Beichuan tenderly and said softly with deep concern, Beichuan, this child is really pitiful. His family lives in the countryside, so their conditions must not be very good. After all, this accident is entirely Xuan's fault. We can't go against our conscience and must compensate her properly. Speaking of this, Yang Lan couldn't help but think of her daughter's frightened and distraught look after the car accident. Her eyes couldn't help but redden, her face full of heartache and worry. Husband, our daughter hasn't left the house for 2 days. She hasn't eaten much and has lost a lot of weight. As she spoke, tears of heartache kept sliding down the corners of Yang Lan's eyes. I'm really worried that this car accident will leave a psychological trauma on Xianxian. Yang Lan choked up, clasped her hands tightly, and her body trembled slightly, as if she had foreseen the worst outcome. If anything happens to my daughter, how will I live? Shen Beichuan felt heartbroken when he heard what his wife said. He was filled with self-blame and regret, and he sighed heavily. Oh, it's all my fault. I didn't stop Xianxian in time, and I shouldn't have let her drive to school alone. As he spoke, he lowered his head, his eyes full of guilt, and his hands hung limply at his sides. Just then, a burst of hurried footsteps suddenly came from the direction of the stairs. Shen Lishuan was seen wearing an exquisite dress and walking down the stairs quickly with her long, straight and round legs. Dad, Mom, I'm going back to school first. I'll be back with you on the weekend. After saying that, Shen Lishuan quickly put on her shoes, reached out to push open the door of the villa, and left in a hurry. In the living room, the couple looked at each other, both with confused expressions. Hubby, Xianxian, is she suddenly better? Shen Beichuan quickly unlocked his phone, found a number and called it. Xianxian is out, send 2 people to follow her immediately. At this moment, on the soft and wide bed in the hotel, Liu Fei's previous curse did not take effect. Lu Nan, who was sleeping, was awakened by Comrade Xiao Lu's high-spirited dance. You useless thing. You feel uncomfortable if I don't visit my sister for a day. Chapter 17 The first meeting with Shen Lishuan. He dazedly reached for his phone, glanced at the time, and muttered something to himself. It's only 9 o'clock. Don't worry. Take a nap. Remembering that he had an appointment with Shen Lishuan at 10 o'clock, Lu Nan turned over, covered his head with the quilt, and planned to take a nap. But within 10 minutes, Comrade Xiao Lu couldn't stand it anymore and directly entered combat mode, with the clock banging non-stop, making it impossible for Lu Nan to fall asleep. Okay, I'll take you to find your sister right now, is that okay? He sat up with sleepy eyes and threatened Comrade Xiao Lu with a grin. If you embarrass me again today, I will destroy you. As he spoke, Lu Nan bent over and walked into the bathroom. Including the time it took to run the water, he finished washing up in less than 5 minutes. After changing into clean clothes, he left the hotel and headed straight for the most prosperous commercial street in Tianhai City. Lu Nan first went to a mobile phone store and bought a Fruit 16 Pro with the 20,000 yuan transferred by Su Lishuan. I also backed up the photos and WeChat chat records in the old phone to the new phone. Lu Nan had 2 mobile phone cards. After breaking up with Liu Fei, he turned off the one he often used. After taking a look at the time and finding that it was already 10:30, Lu Nan rushed to the place where he had agreed to meet Shen Lishuan. Inside Pattern Cafe. The gentle piano music flows gracefully, mixed with the rich aroma of coffee, creating a warm and comfortable atmosphere. Shen Lishuan arrived here early, chose a seat by the window, and looked forward to Lu Nan's appearance. At this moment, her green jade fingers were unconsciously swiping on the mobile phone, and she looked at the door from time to time. Sitting not far behind Shen Lishuan were 2 muscular men in suits and leather shoes. One of the big men was stealing glances at Shen Lishuan from time to time. Whenever Shen Lishuan looked around, he would immediately lower his head with a hint of panic in his eyes. The other big man was secretly making a phone call with an extremely serious expression on his face. Mr. Shen, the young lady did not return to school, but came to Barton Cafe, seemingly waiting for someone. Then, Shen Beichuan's majestic and deep voice came from the other end of the phone. Who did Xian meet and what did she say? I want to know everything. Shen Lishuan did not notice the 2 big men and her eyes were fixed on the direction of the gate. At this moment, Lu Nan's tall and straight figure suddenly came into her sight. Shen Lishuan's eyes instantly turned red. Seeing that Lu Nan was safe and sound, her heart finally settled down. Bite! Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. As the system prompt sounded, Lu Nan saw Shen Lishuan not far away. The vibrant youthful atmosphere made Lu Nan's heart slightly moved, and his pace couldn't help but slow down a bit. Shen Lishuan tied her hair into a neat high ponytail and wore a white dress with a light and flowing skirt, making her look like an otherworldly elf. Her face, with light makeup on, was delicate and beautiful, her long eyelashes fluttered, and her big, lively eyes were clear and bright. Under the tall and straight nose is a pink and attractive little mouth, which is slightly pursed at the moment, full of nervousness and anticipation. What is particularly eye-catching is that the high peaks on Shen Lishuan's chest are filled with the vitality and firmness unique to a young girl, forming a strong visual contrast with her slender figure. It seems that Liu Fei is not the only woman blessed by God. Lu Nan's eye swept over Shen Lishuan's body, and he couldn't help but marvel in his heart. Name: Shen Lishuan. Age: 20 years old. Height: 168 centimeters. Weight: 55 kilograms. Measurements: 78 centimeters, 60 centimeters, 82 centimeters. Appearance: 92 points. Number of lovers: 0. Visitor record: 0 times. Fake visitor record: 0 times. Favorability: 5 points. Relationship status: single. Lu Nan's gaze fell on Shen Lishuan. Her pure appearance, untainted by the world, was like a newly blooming flower, fresh and delicate. In a trance, he seemed to have returned to his college days, and he looked several years younger. Although he is a bit introverted, he doesn't feel uneasy when facing the little girl Shen Lishuan like he did when he met Lin Meixin. Especially the experience of more than 3,000 battles made Lu Nan more confident and calm when facing Shen Lishuan. In real life, there are many boys with introverted personalities. When they meet a young and beautiful girl, they will show a different kind of confidence, and their eyes are full of appreciation and yearning for beautiful things. However, when they meet a charming young married woman, they will become cautious and glance at her quickly and secretly, for fear that she will discover her little secrets. Whenever the young woman's experienced eyes cast upon them, they were like children who had made mistakes, lowering their heads in panic, their eyes dodging, their hearts full of palpitations and reverie. Lu Nan collected his thoughts, walked to Shen Lishuan, sat down slowly, and said apologetically, "I'm sorry I'm late." Shen Lishuan raised her lowered eyes instantly, her gaze shyly dodged for a moment, and there was a hint of nervousness in her tone. No, I just arrived not long ago." She was not unhappy about Lu Nan's lateness, because it was a blessing as long as he could come. Shen Lishuan bit her lips lightly, trying to calm her inner turmoil, while secretly looking at Lu Nan. Her gaze started from Lu Nan's face and slowly moved downwards. Her heartbeat quickened with every move. Shen Lishuan secretly estimated that Lu Nan's height was probably over 1.8 meters, with a strong body, broad shoulders and a narrow waist, and perfect muscle lines that were faintly visible under his white t-shirt. A neat short hair adds a bit of masculinity to the man. Why didn't I notice before that he's so handsome? Shen Lishuan pondered secretly. A blush quietly crept up her cheeks. Her big eyes were full of shyness and nervousness, but a sense of joy inexplicably welled up in her heart. Bite. Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Bite. Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points. The current favorability is 10 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan subconsciously looked up at Shen Lishuan and found that she was staring at him intently. Seeing this, Shen Lishuan quickly looked away. In order to hide her inner panic, she whispered to Lu Nan. I didn't know what you liked, so I didn't order it for you in advance. As she spoke, she reached out to smooth the hem of her skirt, slowly sat down, picked up the menu on the table, and gently handed it to Lu Nan. Well, what do you like to eat? Order whatever you want. It's my treat. Lu Nan had just woken up and had not had time to eat breakfast, but he was already starving. He reached out to take the menu and began to flip through it quickly, his eyes moving quickly between the dishes. Hello, I want to order food. Chapter 18, Buy 2 pairs of black stockings, the kind with letters on them. Upon hearing this, the waitress not far away smiled instantly and walked over with brisk steps. Give me 3 fillet steaks, 3 of these sandwiches, and this. Lu Nan's fingers slid quickly across the menu and he ordered several dishes to fill his stomach. Ever since he took the life-enhancing liquid, his appetite has become astonishingly large, and his physical fitness has become terrifyingly strong. In short, he is a very capable person. Shen Lishuan watched Lu Nan's actions, her eyes widened slightly, and her pink and attractive little mouth opened slightly, as if she had seen something incredible. Lu Nan seemed to suddenly remember something, looked up at Shen Lishuan with a hint of concern in his tone. You didn't have breakfast either? Shen Lishuan blinked her big eyes at Lu Nan and responded softly. Well, I haven't eaten yet. With a gentle smile on his face, Lu Nan handed the menu to Shen Lishuan. The food here should be good, you can order some of your favorites. Shen Lishuan smiled sweetly, reached out to take the menu, and glanced lightly at the dishes. I'll have a house salad and cream of mushroom soup, that's all. After listening to the 2 dishes ordered by Shen Lishuan, Lu Nan subconsciously looked at her figure and couldn't help feeling a little confused. How can you grow so big by eating so little? Suddenly, he keenly became aware of 2 gazes filled with murderous intent, staring at him closely. Lu Nan subconsciously looked up and saw 2 burly men in suits looking at him with gloomy expressions. He felt something in his heart, as if he had guessed something. He sat up straight and posed in a handsome manner. One of the big men saw this, his muscular chest heaving violently, and whispered to his companion beside him. Kuan, that kid is provoked. I'm sorry, I really didn't bring them here. I didn't even know they were following me. How about we go somewhere else? Just as Lu Nan was about to speak, 3 options appeared before him. 1. Okay, I'll get rid of them in a bit. You take the opportunity to find a hotel, book a room and wait for me, and buy me another pair of stockings, the kind with letters on them. 2. Stop pretending. Are you acting like that with me? Are you afraid that I will cause trouble for you, so you deliberately arranged people to guard against me? 3. It's okay, as long as they don't disturb us while we eat. The moment he saw the first option, Lu Nan almost choked on the steak in his mouth and secretly complained. How does the system know my preferences? Is it spying on me and Liu Fei? He thought for a moment and made a choice, then waved at Shen Lishuan and said with a smile. It's okay, as long as they don't disturb us while we eat. When Shen Lishuan heard this, the expression on her face instantly relaxed and her tone became softer. That's good. I was worried that their presence would ruin our mood for dinner. Lu Nan did not stop eating for a moment. While chewing the food, he muttered. Okay, sit down and eat. The soup won't taste good if it gets cold. As he spoke, he picked up the unused fork, carefully mixed the salad for Shen Lishuan, and gently placed it in front of her. When Shen Lishuan saw this scene, she suddenly felt a warm feeling, her cheeks flushed slightly, and she thought silently in her heart. I didn't expect him to be so attentive. She slowly sat down sideways, her beautiful eyes flickering as she looked at Lu Nan and said softly, Thanks. The little episode caused by the 2 big men not only did not make the atmosphere between the 2 people awkward, but instead dispelled the stiffness of the first date and made the atmosphere more relaxed. In particular, Lu Nan's considerate attitude and the attentive care he showed inadvertently caused ripples in the calm heart of Shen Lishuan, who had never been in love. Bite! Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 2 points. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan paused in his eating and subconsciously looked at Shen Lishuan. I saw her lightly tucking her hair around her ears, slowly lowering her head, picking up the fork with her delicate hands, and gently picking up a small piece of lettuce. Then, she opened her rosy little mouth slightly, slowly put the lettuce into her mouth, and chewed it carefully. With each opening and closing of her mouth, she seemed to be telling a silent temptation. Lu Nan looked at Shen Lishuan while she was eating, stopped shaking the coffee cup, and sighed inwardly. This girl is so seductive even when she's having a meal. What will happen if she becomes someone's wife in the future? There was always a faint smile on Shen Lishuan's lips, her cheeks slightly puffed up, and she looked cute with a hint of playfulness. As Lu Nan looked at this tempting scene, his Adam's apple rolled up and down unconsciously, and the impulse in his heart surged like a tide. He really wanted to move forward, taste Shen Lishuan's delicate little mouth, and feel the intoxicating warmth and softness. Shen Lishuan seemed to notice Lu Nan's burning gaze, and a blush appeared on her delicate cheeks. She raised her head slightly, her beautiful eyes full of shyness and panic. She didn't dare to look directly at Lu Nan, and said in a mosquito-like voice, Why don't you eat? Chapter 19. You eat so little, aren't you afraid that your breasts will get smaller? Lu Nan came back to his senses, smiled awkwardly, and then signaled his empty plate with his eyes. Shen Lishuan followed his gaze and realized that the food on the plate had been completely eaten. She couldn't help but cover her mouth and giggle, her big, lively eyes narrowed into crescents, and there was a hint of surprise in her tone. You have such a big appetite. I can't finish this much food in 3 days. 1. Sister, there are bigger ones on my brother's body. Do you want me to find a place where there is no one around so you can take a good look? 2. You eat so little, aren't you afraid that your breasts will get smaller? My family has a massage technique passed down from generation to generation. In 1 month, I guarantee that it will make you a strong woman with breasts above D. 3. I have been eating a lot in the past few years. I think I am still growing. System, you are becoming more and more indecent. You know that it's not the right time to say some things, but you're deliberately provoking me. Lu Nan secretly complained in his heart, glanced at the burly man not far away, and silently gave up the first 2 options. I've been eating a lot in the past few years. I think I'm still growing. Hearing this, Shen Lishuan couldn't help but burst out laughing, and her laughter sounded like a silver bell. I didn't expect you to be so funny. She looked at Lu Nan with curved eyebrows and a smile, and there was a hint of playfulness in her concerned tone. You need to eat enough when you grow. How about I give you something? Lu Nan looked at Shen Lishuan, who was smiling like a painting, with a smile full of gratitude on his face, and said softly, I'm already pretty much done. If I order too much and can't finish it, it'll be a waste. Shen Lishuan nodded, staring at Lu Nan with increasingly gentle eyes. In her eyes, Lu Nan was like a big boy who had an astonishing appetite, but was also gentle, considerate, and humorous. At this moment, Shen Lishuan felt an inexplicable joy and at the same time a sense of security. She felt as if she and Lu Nan had not just met twice, but rather were good friends who had known each other for many years. Especially Lu Nan's voracious eating just now, which not only did not disgust Shen Lishuan, but instead seemed particularly real. She found that Lu Nan was completely different from those boys who surrounded her and pursued her deliberately. In order to win her favor, those boys either spoke and acted cautiously, or wagged their tails like male dogs in heat and displayed disgusting postures. There are many handsome and wealthy boys among them. They always have a stern face when they speak, with the corners of their mouths twitching, pretending to be a cold and domineering president. Little did people know that Shen Lishuan hated boys like this the most, and only the truth could win her heart. And Lu Nan's every word, every action, every move, all revealed a truth that came from deep within his heart. There seemed to be an invisible attraction about him that made Shen Lishuan unable to help but want to get closer to him. Bite! Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 3 points. Lu Nan felt a little scared when Shen Lishuan looked at him, until the system prompt sounded, he seemed to understand something. She has to be a simple and kind girl, so her favorability will increase quickly. Just as he was thinking to himself, Shen Lishuan seemed to suddenly think of something and blinked her big eyes playfully. Then, she gently pushed the plate of vegetable salad forward, her cheeks flushed slightly, and she said shyly, I'm full too, if you don't mind, just eat it all. Hearing this, Lu Nan was stunned at first, then a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he said to Shen Lishuan, Of course I don't mind, but are you sure you're full? Shen Lishuan raised the corner of her mouth gently and nodded, her voice as soft as a whisper. Well, I don't eat much, so I'm full after eating a little. How could Lu Nan refuse Shen Lishuan's kindness, and he was indeed full? Then I won't be polite? As he said that, he took a big bite, not realizing that the fork in his mouth was the one used by Shen Lishuan. Millimeter, it tastes really good. The freshness of the vegetables spread among his taste buds, and somehow, Lu Nan felt that this salad was exceptionally delicious. At this moment, Shen Lishuan looked at the fork in Lu Nan's mouth, her cheeks instantly became hot, her heartbeat quickened a bit, and she murmured shyly. He and I kissed indirectly. Lu Nan didn't notice anything strange about Shen Lishuan. He ate heartily while praising her. As expected of a high-end cafe, the dressing on this salad is really delicious. As he spoke, he sucked on the fork a few times after each bite of vegetable salad, just like Shen Lishuan had done before. Seeing this scene, Shen Lishuan's rosy little mouth opened slightly, and the blush on her face spread from her ears to her neck in an instant. In Shen Lishuan's understanding, what happened between her and Lu Nan was not just an ordinary kiss, it was more like. He didn't do it on purpose, did he? Thinking of this, Shen Lishuan looked at Lu Nan with a blushing face, but found that he was concentrating on eating his salad, with only the delicious dish in his eyes, and it didn't seem like he did it on purpose at all. Bite! Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan subconsciously looked up at Shen Lishuan and found that her face was as red as an apple. He couldn't help but ask, "Why is your face so red?" When asked by Lu Nan, Shen Lishuan tugged at the corner of her clothes awkwardly, wishing she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into, and explained in a panic. I accidentally choked when I was drinking the soup just now." As she said this, she coughed lightly a few times. Lu Nan didn't think much about it, and handed over a tissue considerately, smiling and jokingly said, "Drink slowly. I've already taken your salad, so how can I take your soup?" Lu Nan's casual joke once again eased Shen Lishuan's embarrassment. She slowly raised her eyes and looked at this sunny, handsome, gentle and considerate boy, with guilt and apology surging in her heart like waves. "I'm sorry, what happened that day is all my fault." Lu Nan was slightly stunned. He didn't expect Shen Lishuan to mention this matter again. He felt secretly moved in his heart. Women are really strange creatures. She was quite happy just now, but now she is suddenly sad again. Just as he was thinking about how to comfort Shen Lishuan, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. If you really feel bad about it, just promise to marry me. We will go get the marriage certificate tomorrow. 2nd, if I'm sorry and these 3 words are useful, then what do we need the police for? 3rd, if you really want to apologize to me, why not treat me to a nice meal one day? Lu Nan made a quick choice, looked at Shen Lishuan with gentle eyes, and said, "If you really want to apologize to me, why not treat me to a nice meal one day? Chinese food is best. I can't get used to Western food." These words were like a ray of sunshine, instantly dispelling the haze in Shen Lishuan's heart. She felt a warm current spreading from her heart to her whole body. Chapter 20. I have a jungle video here, do you want to see it? Bite! Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 2 points. "Okay, let alone 1 meal, I'd be willing to treat you even if it's 100 meals. Shen Lishuan blinked her big eyes and looked at Lu Nan, with a happy and sweet smile on her face. Then it settled. "I'm going to give you a good beating," Lu Nan said half-jokingly, while extending his big hand towards Shen Lishuan with a sincere smile on his face. "Let's get to know each other again. My name is Lu Nan, I'm 26 years old, single, graduated from Tianhai University, and am an online writer." Shen Lishuan suddenly realized that she didn't even know the name of the boy in front of her with whom she had a wonderful connection. She quickly stretched out her slender, white jade hand, her face flushed slightly, and introduced herself in a whisper. "My name is Shen Lishuan, I'm 20 years old, single, and I'm studying at Tianhai University," etc. Shen Lishuan seemed to have suddenly thought of something, and a hint of surprise and astonishment flashed in her eyes. "You are also a student of Tianhai University. We are actually alumni." Lu Nan gently held Shen Lishuan's soft and boneless hand, which still felt so delicate and smooth. "Well, I'm a 2018 Chinese language major." Shen Lishuan's beautiful eyes suddenly widened, her rosy and attractive little mouth slightly opened, and her face was full of disbelief. "Oh my God, this is such a coincidence. I am also a Chinese language major. You are not only my schoolmate, but also my senior student. Lu Nan couldn't help but be a little surprised. He didn't expect that fate could be so wonderful. I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. Shen Lishuan was immersed in surprise, her big eyes flashing with excitement, and she was completely unaware that her little hand was being held by Lu Nan. This scene happened to be seen by the two big men, who stared at Lu Nan coldly. That boy deliberately took advantage of the young lady. Akuan frowned, his fists clenched so tightly that they made a crackling sound. He wished he could rush up and tear Lu Nan into pieces, but when he thought of Shen Lishuan, he immediately backed down. Cough! He suddenly coughed violently and stared at Lu Nan. Lu Nan only felt a cold murderous intent coming at him. He looked up and smiled at Akuan, then slowly let go of Shen Lishuan's little hand. Shen Lishuan suddenly turned around, and her beautiful eyes shot towards Akuan like cold stars, with the majesty and anger of a young lady. Under that gaze full of murderous intent, the two men as strong as iron towers instantly became cowardly. Shen Lishuan snorted coldly, and her cute look was like that of a proud little kitten. She turned to look at Lu Nan, pouted her rosy and attractive lips, and said coquettishly, "Lu Nan, ignore them, let's continue our conversation." After learning that Lu Nan was her senior, Shen Lishuan started talking non-stop. The two sat comfortably in the cafe and started chatting about the military training at Tianhai University. Boring professional courses. Delicious cafeteria food. The intrigue in the student union. A female college student who got unexpectedly pregnant. Gossip about the principal and the female teacher. Etc. Bite. Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points, and the current favorability is 22 points. Listening to Shen Lishuan's moving narration, Lu Nan's youthful memories were instantly evoked, and he couldn't help but smile and share the interesting things he experienced in college. In this lively chat filled with youthful memories, Shen Lishuan's lively and cheerful personality was truly revealed. The two were immersed in the beautiful memories of their youth. Time passed by unknowingly, and they chatted for 4 hours. When they talked about the topic of field battle in the grove, Shen Lishuan's cheeks flushed, and she covered her mouth with her hands and smiled sweetly, saying, after the video of the girl and the male teacher was leaked, they were expelled from the school shortly afterwards. Shen Lishuan leaned closer to Lu Nan, her eyes gleaming with gossip. But this matter has spread all over the school, even many graduated seniors know about it. She curled her lips, her face full of sighs, and there was a hint of contempt in her tone. Especially that girl who was not ashamed to be in the woods with a male teacher. Having said that, Shen Lishuan lowered her head shyly, her eyes dodging. She secretly looked at Lu Nan and asked softly, "Lu Nan, why do you think they are so brave?" Lu Nan looked at the lively Shen Lishuan and found that she was more lively and cheerful than he had imagined. First, you don't have any life experience, so how can you say it's embarrassing? It's obviously very exciting, okay? By the way, I have a video of playing in the wild, do you want to see it? Second, life at Tianhai University is getting better and better. Do you have that girl's WeChat? I also want to have a deeper conversation with her. Third, I've heard about this incident, and it's even trending on the internet. But I just don't understand. There are so many mosquitoes in the woods in summer. Aren't they afraid of getting bitten? Lu Nan looked at the 3 options given by the system, his eyes lingering between 1 and 3. He really felt that the first option was correct, but his relationship with Shen Lishuan had not yet reached the point where they could talk about anything. Lu Nan shook his head, with a half-smile on his face, and said seriously, "I've heard about this incident, and it's been trending on the internet. It's really exciting, but there's one thing I don't understand." Shen Lishuan tilted her head, looked at Lu Nan with her big eyes, and asked impatiently, "Lu Nan, don't you understand why that girl likes the teacher?" Lu Nan looked at her cute appearance, shook his head gently, and said slowly, "What I don't understand is that there are so many mosquitoes in the woods in the summer, aren't they afraid of getting bitten?" When Shen Lishuan heard this, she burst into laughter. "Ha ha, I can't stop laughing, Lu Nan, why would you think that?" She smiled and patted Lu Nan's arm. The intimate gesture was like a young couple in love. Shen Lishuan finally stopped laughing and looked at Lu Nan with a burning gaze, her eyes full of admiration. "Lu Nan, you really are worthy of being an online writer. Your train of thought is different." Lu Nan heard this and raised his eyebrows towards Shen Lishuan. "I can't help it. This is just too real." Shun Lishuan was amused and laughed a few times. At this moment, she looked up inadvertently and found that it was getting dark. Oh, it's so late, I feel like we haven't talked for long. She slowly raised her head and looked towards Lu Nan. A trace of reluctance flashed across her big eyes. She pouted her lips slightly and said in a coquettish voice, Lu Nan, I have to go back to school soon. The teacher will call the roll during evening study. Hearing this, Lu Nan felt a little reluctant. He really liked Shun Lishuan, this youthful girl. He took a look at Shun Lishuan's favorability and decided to strike while the iron was hot and create some good memories for their time together. Chapter 21 Lu Nan, I can't take it anymore, slow down, it's too fast. Thinking of this, Lu Nan glanced at the two big men, and an idea suddenly came to his mind. He quietly picked up his phone and sent a WeChat message to Shun Lishuan. Your phone is ringing. Shun Lishuan blinked her big eyes, as if she had guessed something, and quickly unlocked her phone. Lu Man, do you want to play a trick on them? The moment she saw this WeChat message, Shun Lishuan's quirky personality was instantly ignited, and her eyes suddenly lit up with excitement. Xian, who doesn't he want to wake up early? Okay, tell me what you have in mind. Lu Man, let us pretend to leave here first. After we get out, we'll run in one direction. Seeing the method sent by Lu Nan, Shun Lishuan was already impatient. She winked at Lu Nan playfully, as if to say, let's get started quickly. Lu Nan looked at the two big men again and deliberately raised his voice a few notches. It's too quiet here, let's go somewhere else. Shun Lishuan covered her mouth and giggled. After she stood up to pay the bill, she walked out of the cafe first. Lu Nan slowly stood up, a sly smile appeared on his face. He took out a card from his pocket and waved it in the direction of the two big men. Ah Biao narrowed his eyes, looked suspicious, frowned and asked, what's that boy holding? A Kun stared at the card in Lu Nan's hand. When he saw that it was a hotel room card, his face changed instantly. It's the hotel room card. This kid actually dared to take the young lady to a hotel. By the time they reacted, Lu Nan and Shun Lishuan had already walked out of the cafe. Ah Kuan's eyes widened with anger, and he shouted at Ah Biao at the top of his lungs. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and chase him. The two big men rushed towards the gate like crazy. They're chasing us. Shun Lishuan's cheeks flushed with excitement, her eyes sparkled with excitement, and she shouted to Lu Nan in an excited voice. Hurry up, Lu Nan, let's run to where there are more people, so we can get rid of them. How could Lu Nan miss this opportunity? He directly took Shun Lishuan's hand and ran towards the crowd in the commercial street. Two men as strong as iron towers rushed through the crowd, but the business world was so crowded that they were clumsy and embarrassed because of their large stature. Ah Biao was running breathlessly, with beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. He stared at Lu Nan's back with gritted teeth. That guy is obviously an old hand in the love field. If the young lady is deceived by him, Mr. Shun will definitely not forgive us. Hearing this, Ah Biao became anxious and his eyes were filled with anger. When I catch up with him, I will cripple all three of his legs. On the commercial street in the twilight, two figures were moving quickly among the crowd, holding hands, like a couple in love. The boy is tall, sunny and handsome, and the girl has a beautiful face, attracting envious glances from passers-by. Not long after, in a quiet alley, Shun Lishuan was breathing heavily, her cheeks flushed, as if she had just experienced a passionate and lingering love. Lu Nan, it's too fast. I can't take it anymore. Slow down. With a hint of weakness and eagerness, she whispered to Lu Nan in front of her. I really can't run anymore. Lu Nan looked back at Shun Lishuan who was panting, and then he stopped. Under the transformation of the life-enhancing fluid, his breathing remained steady, without any sign of fatigue. Lu Nan looked around vigilantly, and only relaxed after making sure that Ah Kuan and Ah Biao had not caught up with him. Don't worry, they can't catch up. After hearing this, Shun Lishuan stopped weakly and gasped for breath. At this moment, their hands were still tightly clasped, and Shun Lishuan's palms were full of sweat. The warm and smooth touch made Lu Nan's heart beat faster for some reason. Just at this moment, with a crisp snap sound, her hairband suddenly broke, and her long, shiny black hair cascaded down like a waterfall. The evening breeze blew, and her hair fluttered, adding a bit of playfulness and charm to her. The fragrance of the shampoo blended with Shun Lishuan's body scent quietly penetrated into Lu Nan's nostrils, making his heart flutter. Shun Lishuan's hair was a little messy, sticking to her sweat-soaked cheeks, making her look charming. She raised her head and looked at Lu Nan with a dazed gaze, her big eyes flashing with excitement. Lu Nan, this is too exciting. There was a hint of sweetness in Shen Lishuan's gentle voice. This is the most fun and interesting thing I have ever done. Lu Nan looked at Shen Lishuan with a burning gaze, as if he were admiring a lily, pure and yet alluring. He inadvertently looked at the clothes on Shen Lishuan's chest that were soaked with sweat. Her black bra was faintly visible, and her two plump and firm peaks rose and fell with her breathing. Lu Nan only felt a warm current surging from the bottom of his heart, his breathing became a little rapid, and his Adam's apple rolled up and down. He subconsciously raised his hand, gently picked up the hair that was stuck to Shen Lishuan's cheek, and carefully tucked it behind her ear. The moment Lu Nan's fingertips touched Shen Lishuan's cheek, her delicate body was slightly startled. In an instant, the warm touch spread quickly throughout Shen Lishuan's body like an electric current. Shen Lishuan did not dodge, but lowered her eyes shyly, her trembling eyelashes revealing her inner shyness and panic. Her cheeks were flushed, spreading from her ears to her neck. With her slightly opened mouth, she breathed out hot air and threw herself on Lu Nan's hand, with a hint of ambiguity. Shen Lishuan lowered her head, not daring to look directly at Lu Nan, but she couldn't help but steal a glance at him out of the corner of her eye. Lu Nan's solid and muscular body, wrapped in the scent of masculine hormones, struck her heart like a heavy hammer. Shen Lishuan, who had never had any intimate contact with a boy, felt her heart beating wildly when she realized that her hand was being tightly grasped by Lu Nan. She felt flustered and sweet at the same time. In the quiet alley, the atmosphere became somewhat ambiguous, and Lu Nan seemed to hear Shen Lishuan's heartbeat. Bite! Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Lu Nan slowly came back to his senses, as if he had thought of something, and said softly to Shen Lishuan, "Wait for me for a moment, I'll be back soon." After saying that, Lu Nan quickly turned around and ran out of the alley, leaving Shen Lishuan with a shy and confused face. She looked at Lu Nan's anxious back, feeling somewhat puzzled, and could not help but murmur softly, "What is he going to do?" Not long after, Lu Nan hurried back with a smile on his face, and quickly came to Shen Lishuan. Then, he slowly spread out his palm, and an exquisite hairpin appeared in front of Shen Lishuan. The hairpin is silver and inlaid with tiny rhinestones, forming a lovely heart-shaped pattern. It is simple and beautiful. Luckily, the nearby jewelry store was open. "I thought it would be inconvenient for you to have your hair down, so I bought this for you." Shen Lishuan stared at the hairpin, then looked up at Lu Nan, her eyes full of surprise and emotion. She never thought that Lu Nan would go out of his way to buy a hairpin just for her. Chapter 22. I feel very uncomfortable now. Can you help me? This sudden care and concern was like a warm spring, slowly flowing into her heart. Shen Lishuan looked at Lu Nan with burning eyes, her tone full of happiness and emotion. "Lu Nan, you're sweating all over just to buy me a hairpin." Lu Nan looked at Shen Lishuan, whose affection for him had grown rapidly, and his eyes became more gentle. "I was worried that you would be anxious, so I hastily picked one. I don't know if you like it or not." Shen Lishuan's big eyes instantly lit up like stars, her voice trembled slightly, and she was filled with uncontrollable joy. "Yes, I really like it." "Thank you, Lu Nan." As she spoke, she hurriedly stretched out her hand, carefully took the hairpin, and looked at it carefully as if she was holding the most precious treasure in the world. Shen Lishuan, as the recognized campus beauty of Tianhai University, is surrounded by numerous suitors. The gifts those people gave her were all priceless, but she declined them all with a smile. In comparison, the small hairpin that Lu Nan gave, although not expensive, is extremely real and warm, true and beautiful. Lu Nan's unique feelings made Shen Lishuan, who had never been in love, feel the throbbing of love for the first time. Bite! Gain 200 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Bite! Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 10 points. The moment he heard the system prompt, Lu Nan was overjoyed. He looked at Shen Lishuan, whose face was filled with emotion, and said with a smile, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, "I'm glad you like it. Hurry up and tie your hair up." Shen Lishuan had a smile on her lips, and her eyes were filled with tenderness and shyness. She raised her hand and gently pinned the hairpin on her head, her movements gentle and graceful. "Don't be nice." She tilted her head, her big eyes smiled into crescents, her face was filled with a sweet smile, and she asked Lu Nan softly, "Lu Nan, does it look good?" She looked like a girl who received a gift from her favorite boy on Valentine's Day, her heart and eyes filled with unconcealable joy. Lu Nan looked at the youthful and beautiful Shen Lishuan, and his heart seemed to be gently brushed by a feather, and a wave of throbbing quietly spread. Just as he was thinking about how to praise Shen Lishuan, 3 options appeared before him again. First, it is not only beautiful, but also extremely beautiful. 200 yuan, should I pay with Alipay or WeChat? Second, it's so beautiful that Comrade Xiao Lu saluted. I feel very uncomfortable now. Can you help me? Third, very beautiful, just like the fairy in the myth, beautiful and charming. Lu Nan only thought about it briefly and decisively ruled out the first 2 options. His gentle eyes were full of sincerity as he stared at Shen Lishuan and praised her sincerely. Very beautiful, just like the fairy in the myth, beautiful and charming. When Shen Lishuan heard this, it was as if a spring breeze was blowing through her heart, and she immediately smiled happily. She suddenly thought that this was only the second time she and Lu Nan met, but they were already so familiar with each other. A blush appeared on her delicate cheeks. She was a little at a loss, and subconsciously lowered her head, her fingers nervously twisting the corners of her clothes, her heart beating like a little rabbit. Especially when she noticed Lu Nan's burning gaze falling on her, Shen Lishuan's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, as if it was about to burst through her throat. In order to hide her inner shyness and panic, she quickly changed the subject. Lu Nan, what did you show them in the coffee shop just now? She tilted her head slightly and looked at Lu Nan with a smile, her big, blinking eyes full of curiosity. Look how mad you made them. They chased us for 2 blocks. Lu Nan looked at Shen Lishuan with curiosity, and without thinking much, he took out the hotel room card from his pocket and waved it gently in front of her. Shen Lishuan was stunned at first, but the next second, she suddenly remembered something. In an instant, her pretty face was covered with a blush that spread from her ears to her neck. At this moment, Shen Lishuan couldn't help but think of her roommate, who would check into a hotel with her boyfriend every weekend, and after coming back, she would blush and share the feeling with everyone. He actually booked a room in advance. Could it be that he wanted to? This thought was like a tangled mess, entangled in Shen Lishuan's mind. An indescribable feeling of disappointment quietly grew in her heart. Could it be that everything he did before was just an act, just to please me and take me to a hotel? Although the 2 of them had only a brief contact, the various details revealed by Lu Nan made Shen Lishuan feel at ease, and she had an extremely good impression of him. She didn't want Lu Nan to be like those boys who just wanted her body. Lu Nan noticed Shen Lishuan's mood changes and realized something was wrong. Just as he was about to explain, 3 options appeared before him again. First, you are sweating a lot. I have booked a room in the hotel. Why don't you take a shower there? Don't worry, I will never peek. Second, I have a dog that can not only do somersaults, but can also do handstands. It's in the hotel. Do you want to come with me to see it? Third, don't get me wrong, my lease has expired and I've been staying in a hotel these days. I just took out the room card to piss them off. Lu Nan knew very well that if he chose the first 2 options for a girl as pure, kind and self-respecting as Shen Lishuan, their fate would probably be over. So he slowly raised his head and stared straight into Shen Lishuan's eyes, his tone full of sincerity. Don't get me wrong, my lease has expired, and I've been staying in a hotel these days. I just took out the room card on purpose to piss them off. Hearing this, Shen Lishuan's heart finally settled down and she couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. She raised her head slightly, looked at Lu Nan evasively, bit her lips lightly, and spoke in a voice as soft as a mosquito, but full of apology. I'm sorry, Lu Nan, I misunderstood you. Lu Nan raised the corners of his mouth slightly, revealing a gentle smile, and said softly, I don't blame you. I would think the same if I were you. When Shen Lishuan heard this, her heart warmed again. She looked at Lu Nan and smiled sweetly, revealing 2 playful little fangs. Thank you, Lu Nan, I haven't been so happy in a long time. Bite! Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increased by 3 points. The current favorability is 35 points. Please keep up the good work. As Lu Nan listened to Shen Lishuan's sincere words, a different emotion surged in his heart. He hadn't felt so relaxed for a long time. The youthfulness and vitality of Shen Lishuan seemed to bring him back to his carefree college days. Just be happy. Hurry up and call them to pick you up, or I'll be dead on the street. Shen Lishuan chuckled, and her cheeks instantly flushed when she thought of the scene where a Kuan and a Biao mistakenly thought that Lu Nan was going to take her to a hotel and chased after her desperately. She took out her cell phone from her LV bag and called a Kuan and a Biao. I'm in the alley of Shiliu Street, come and pick me up. A Kuan and a Biao's relieved voices came from the other end of the phone. They answered and hung up. Chapter 23: The Wheel of Fortune returns. Not long after, a black Land Rover came rushing in like a black gale and stopped steadily at the entrance of the alley. A Kuan and a Biao quickly got out of the car and ran over, glancing at Lu Nan coldly, but due to Shen Lishuan's pressure, they dared not say anything more. Lu Nan sensed the hostility of the two, but his expression remained calm. He turned to look at Shen Lishuan and said with a smile, "Then I'll leave first." Shen Lishuan stared at Lu Nan, feeling a little reluctant at the thought of separation. "Lu Nan, should I ask them to take you back?" Lu Nan looked at Shen Lishuan with a sincere face, and a trace of warmth surged in his heart. He smiled and declined. "Thank you for your kindness. I plan to go to the nearby mall to buy some things." Shen Lishuan was slightly startled, then a hint of understanding flashed in her eyes, a gentle smile appeared at the corner of her mouth, and she nodded slightly. "Okay, then you should be careful." Lu Nan nodded to Shen Lishuan, and then they both stood up at the same time and left in different directions. Shen Lishuan walked a few steps and suddenly stopped, looked back at Lu Nan's back, her lips slightly opened, as if she wanted to say something, but in the end she didn't speak. Her eyes followed Lu Nan until the figure gradually disappeared at the end of the alley. For some reason, Shen Lishuan felt inexplicably lost when she saw that Lu Nan didn't look back. Just as Shen Lishuan was about to get in the car, Lu Nan suddenly poked his head out from the other end of the alley, grinned at her, and shouted, "Hey, don't forget the feast you promised me." The moment Shen Lishuan saw Lu Nan appear again, the loss in her heart immediately disappeared. The corners of her mouth were raised high, a sweet smile bloomed on her delicate face, she raised her cell phone and waved gently towards Lu Nan. Lu Nan also waved to Shen Lishuan tacitly, then turned around and left with brisk steps. Bite. Gained 100 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Bite. Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points. The current favorability is 40 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt, Lu's mouth corners unconsciously raised, and he stood up and walked towards the commercial street. Shen Lishuan was sitting in the Land Rover, while a Kuan and a Biao were in the front row. The atmosphere in the car was a little quiet. She looked at the street scene receding outside the car window, but her thoughts had already drifted away, and she was still recalling the happy times with Lu Nan. "Miss, are you going home or back to school?" Shen Lishuan came back to her senses when she heard a Kuan's flattering and respectful voice. "School." As soon as she finished speaking, the expression on her face suddenly turned cold, and her eyes shot towards a Kuan and a Biao like ice knives. "Don't tell my parents about what happened today." The two big men froze for a moment, and hurriedly nodded and smiled. "Don't worry, we dare not reveal a single word." Shen Lishuan glanced at them, then looked out the window again, with the corners of her charming mouth slightly raised. The night was like a large piece of deep black velvet, silently covering the night sky of Tianhai City. Inside Tianhai International Shopping Center, the lingering scent of high-end perfume lingers in the air with an air of luxury. At this time, Lu Nan was running water in the bathroom. He looked around and confirmed that no one was there. He said to himself, "System, one more shot." In an instant, he felt a flash of light before his eyes, and the familiar lucky roulette appeared again. The golden pointer spins rapidly like a nimble elf, shuttling back and forth between the various reward areas. House! Lu Nan shouted excitedly in his heart. What he needed most now was a house. As the pointer slowed down, Lu Nan became more and more nervous and expectant. He clenched his hands into fists unconsciously and followed the pointer closely with his eyes. The pointer trembled and slowly fell on the edge of the golden question mark area, but then shook slightly and finally stopped on the gold coin area. Bite! Congratulations to the host for winning cash, 888,888 yuan. Just as the system prompt sounded, Lu Nan received a message on his phone. He took out his phone and took a look. Bank of Communications, your account with the last digit 520 has an income of 888,888 yuan, and a balance of 1,690,888 yuan. Lu Nan shook his head helplessly, feeling a little disappointed, but he quickly adjusted his mood. What a pity. It was just a little bit short. But cash rewards are good too. With the money, you can buy a house. Looking at the account balance that was about to break through 2 million, he straightened his back a little, and then thought to himself. This amount of money can only be used as a down payment at most. I have awakened the system. If I go to take out a loan to buy a house, will those billionaires laugh at me to death? Lu Nan knew very well that in Qianhai City, where every inch of land is valuable, even if he had nearly 2 million in funds, it would still be a long way to own a house. But the rewards brought by the system and the mysterious treasure chest full of unknowns and temptations rekindled Lu Nan's hope. He firmly believed that as long as he continued to work hard to gain emotional points and favorability, one day all his goals would be achieved. Lu Nan took a deep breath, put his phone back in his pocket, stood up and walked out of the bathroom. He tilted his head slightly, sniffed the air, and muttered to himself with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. The air is filled with the smell of luxury. No wonder rich people like to come here. Lu Nan did not engage in revenge consumption like those wealthy people who became rich overnight. He just visited a few designer stores and bought a few sets of clothes, spending less than 30,000 yuan in total. At this moment, he was standing in front of the glass window next to the LV store, his eyes lingering on those luxury bags, thinking secretly in his heart. Mom has never liked bags like this. Lu Yao is still in high school, and it's too conspicuous for her to carry an LV bag. Suddenly, Lu Nan's eyes lit up, and a gentle and virtuous figure appeared in his mind. You can buy one for sister-in-law Wanru. She is usually interested in these fashionable items. I'm sure she will like these bags very much. The money she has spent on me over the years is enough to buy me an LV bag. Thinking of this, Lu Nan made up his mind and walked straight into the LV store. In an instant, the warm, elegant and luxurious atmosphere of the store, accompanied by a faint scent of leather, hits you in the face. A female clerk in an OL uniform walked towards Lu Nan with a warm and professional smile on her face and light steps. Good evening, sir, and welcome to Louis Vuitton. The female clerk's eye swept over Lu Nan, and when she saw that he was wearing ordinary clothes, the smile on her face not only did not diminish, but became even softer. Especially when she saw Lu Nanyang's handsome face and the muscular lines faintly visible under his t-shirt, the female clerk's heart was slightly moved. I didn't expect to meet such a manly and handsome guy when I'm almost off work. Even if he doesn't buy anything, it's worth it. Chapter 24, A Encounter at the Mall. Lu Nan's eyes fell on the female clerk who had the charm of a married woman. When he saw the shining wedding ring on her hand, he felt an indescribable excitement in his heart. Name, Yang Ting. Age, 30. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Measurements, 70 centimeters, 50 centimeters, 73 centimeters. Appearance, 68. Number of lovers, 4. Visitor record, 502 times. Fake visitor records, 360 times. Favorability, 10. Looking at the message from the female clerk, Lu Nan began to ponder in his mind. Her breasts are a little small, and her appearance and figure are not outstanding, but she is a young wife who has experienced many battles. 360 times. This number shocked Lu Nan, and all kinds of women's toys emerged in his mind. Could it be that her husband is not good enough in that aspect? For young wives and young women who are in their prime, the cruelest thing is to meet a weak and powerless husband at the peak of their vigor. Just when Lu Nan was feeling regretful, Yang Ting's gentle voice sounded in his ears. Sir, how can I help you? Lu Nan's eyes wandered over the dazzling array of bags in the store, recalling the appearance of his sister-in-law Wanru in his mind. I want to choose a bag for a woman in her early 30s with a gentle temperament. After a brief pause, he added with some nostalgia. By the way, she's very beautiful. Yang Ting thought Lu Nan was just looking around, but when she heard that he wanted to buy a bag for the woman, she couldn't help but feel happy and the smile on her face became even brighter. Sir, what is your budget for the price? We have a wide range of bags at all price points, so you can find the style you want for every budget. A confident smile appeared on Lu Nan's face, and his tone was calm and generous. It's all fine, as long as it matches her temperament. Yang Ting's eyes instantly flashed with surprise and excitement, and she began to pay more attention to this handsome guest. This way, sir. She gracefully turned sideways, stretched out her hand to signal Lu Nan to follow, and led him to a counter. Sir, here are a few bags that are especially suitable for your friend's gentle temperament. As she spoke, Yang Ting carefully took out a light pink Capucine's millimeter crocodile leather bag from the counter and displayed it in front of Lu Nan. This bag is absolutely perfect for a lady as gentle as your friend. She gently stroked the bag and continued to introduce. The crocodile leather has a luxurious texture, and the light pink is gentle and sweet. It is perfect for daily travel or formal occasions. This bag costs around 85,000 yuan. Although Lu Nan didn't know much about luxury goods, when he looked at this light pink LV bag, the gentle and charming appearance of his sister-in-law Wanru instantly appeared in his mind. The corners of his lips unconsciously rose slightly, and his eyes were full of warmth and confidence, as if he saw the joy on Sister Wanru's face when she received the bag. Okay, then. Just when Lu Nan told Yang Ting to buy the bag, a childish, sweet voice as clear as a silver bell suddenly came from behind him. Uncle Xiao Lu. This sudden call hit Lu Nan like an electric current, and he subconsciously turned back. Not far away, the landlord's wife, Lin Maixin, was holding her daughter, Lin Cixi. Uncle Xiao Lu. Lin Cixi's big eyes were sparkling, like a dazzling black gem, and she waved her little hands excitedly at Lu Nan. She raised her rosy little face, her eyes full of anticipation, and looked at her mother beside her. She gently shook her little hands a few times, as if silently asking for consent. Lin Maixin looked down at her daughter, her eyes full of tenderness and doting, and nodded gently. After getting her mother's permission, Lin Cixi ran towards Lu Nan like a happy little deer, stepping on her short legs, shouting loudly. Uncle Xiao Lu, I haven't seen you these few days. Cixi misses you so much. Lu Nan felt as if he was filled with happiness. He squatted down subconsciously, and his eyes instantly became gentle. He looked at Lin Cixi, who was pink and soft, like a cute little dumpling, and his heart seemed to be hit by a warm current. Lu Nan wanted to pick up Lin Cixi and kiss her chubby little face. However, when he realized that Lin Maixin was looking at him, he could only suppress his inner impulse, gently stroked the little guy's chubby face, and said softly. Did Cixi listen to her mother obediently? The little fellow tilted his rosy face up, his eyes smiled into crescents, and he was so happy that he couldn't close his mouth. He nodded vigorously and said in a baby voice. Cixi is so good, she listens to her mother very well. It looked just like a little kitten begging for treats, so adorable. Over the years, although Lu Nan had very few contacts with Lin Maixin, he interacted frequently with Lin Cixi. Every time they met downstairs, the little guy would always cling to Lu Nan affectionately and insist on having him play with him. Lu Nan couldn't understand why Cixi was so close to and dependent on him. Moreover, Lin Maixin never stopped her daughter from getting close to Lu Nan. Every time she saw her daughter pestering Lu Nan, she would always smile and watch quietly. Just as Lu Nan was thinking in his heart, a subtle but alluring elegant fragrance, carrying the charming scent unique to a mature woman, quietly drifted over. He looked up and saw the landlady, Lin Maixin, walking towards him in high heels. She was wearing a black slim knitted dress, the unique tailoring and delicate knitted fabric perfectly combined, tightly fitting her plump and graceful body. The design of this skirt is bold and unique, and it has extremely high requirements on the body shape. Even among young girls full of youthfulness, few dare to try it easily. Because it will mercilessly outline every line of the body, exposing the advantages and disadvantages of the figure. However, 36-year-old Lin Maixin handles this dress with ease. The plump waist and tight belly transition naturally, and the peach-shaped buttocks with just the right circumference are round and firm, outlining a charming and heartwarming curve. Her long hair, like a waterfall, was tied low behind her head. A few strands of hair were playfully scattered, gently brushing her cheeks, revealing her graceful neck, showing her elegance and mature charm. There was no trace of aging on that beautiful oval face, and the skin was as delicate as a freshly peeled egg. Even though she was only wearing light makeup, she was still so beautiful that it seemed to outshine the heaven and earth. Her nose was straight and full, which made her face more three-dimensional, and her lips were like delicate petals, red without any makeup. The faint smile on her lips blends the elegance of a mature woman with the innocence and brightness of a young girl. There were waves of light flowing in those beautiful eyes that had seen the years, with both the gentleness and tenderness of a mature woman and the wisdom that could see through people's hearts. Chapter 25, You are dressed so sexily, who are you trying to seduce? Lu Nan's eyes slowly moved upwards, and he saw the full and firm breasts of Lin Maixin, which made the already slim-fitting dress look especially tight. Such a strong visual impact made Lu Nan's blood surge, and he couldn't help but marvel in his heart. As expected of a powerful great D, he is indeed so terrifying. Lin Maixin moved lightly with her lotus steps. Her skirt swayed, revealing her round and slender legs, exuding an alluring temptation. Especially her innate noble temperament, which instantly eclipsed the dazzling array of luxury goods in the LV store. At this moment, the whispers of the customers in the store stopped abruptly, and the shopping guide's actions also paused for a moment, and their eyes all turned to Lin Meishin. When the female salesperson Yang Ting noticed Lin Meishin's appearance, she immediately stopped looking at Lu Nan with eager eyes and hurriedly stepped aside respectfully. Even if she missed out on the commission from Lu Nan's purchase of bags, she didn't dare to offend Lin Meishin. After all, this person is LV's top VIP, spending at least 20 million a year, and is extremely distinguished. Yang Ting pretended to be busy packing her bag, but couldn't help but secretly glance at Lin Meishin. She had a gentle and charming temperament, her skin was tender and firm, and there was no trace of time on her body. Oh, it's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. Mr. Lin is much older than me, but he looks younger than me. Yang Ting smiled bitterly in her heart, and a feeling of shame quietly surged into her heart. Look at her figure. She can easily overpower any woman present just by standing there. Not to mention her impeccably exquisite face. At this moment, Lin Meishin was walking towards Lu Nan. The pair of red Valentino high heels on her feet tapped the ground lightly, making a tapping sound, like a charming piece of music. Lu Nan looked at the landlady, who had a gentle and charming temperament like a queen, and couldn't help but exclaim in amazement again. As expected of a landlady with a 96-point appearance, her looks, figure and temperament are simply amazing. Seeing Lin Meishin and Lin Cixi again, Lu Nan couldn't help but feel much better. But when this graceful woman approached, the calmness and composure he had when he was dating Shen Lishuan disappeared without a trace in an instant. However, Lu Nan at this moment was no longer the rookie who couldn't even hold a gun steadily when he saw Lin Meishin in the corridor that day. With the help of the system's love assistance function, his personality has changed a lot, and the blood of Cao Ziyi in his body has been completely awakened. Lu Nan didn't want Lin Meishin to know that he was buying a bag for sister-in-law Wanru, so he could only put the idea of buying a bag on hold for the time being. He took a deep breath, put on a smile, and greeted Lin Meishin warmly. Sister Lin, what a coincidence! I didn't expect to run into you and Cixi here. When Lin Meishin heard this, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, revealing a gentle smile. She gently stroked the hair by her ears, looked at her daughter lovingly, and then looked at Lu Nan with a smile. Cixi insisted on coming shopping, so I brought her here. I didn't expect you to be here too. The corners of her mouth curled up slightly, and she looked at Lu Nan, catching a hint of unnaturalness in his expression. Suddenly, Lin Meishin seemed to have thought of something, and there was a hint of inquiry in her tone. Xiao Lu, why are you shopping alone? Didn't Liu Fei come with you? When Lu Nan heard this, a ripple surged in his heart, but the expression on his face remained calm. Liu Fei has a temporary flight mission and won't be back for a few days. Lin Meishin nodded slightly, a thoughtful look flashed in her eyes, and she said softly and earnestly. Liu Fei's work is not only hard, but it also often causes you two to live apart. You should be more considerate of her. After she finished speaking, her eyes wandered over Lu Nan, trying to capture more emotions from his expression. Lin Meishin turned to look at the bag that Lu Nan had been paying attention to before, tilted her head slightly, with a hint of playfulness and teasing in her eyes, and continued with a half-smile. Xiao Lu, I saw you staring at that bag for a long time just now. Are you planning to give Liu Fei a surprise? On the surface, Lu Nan tried to remain calm, but his hands were unconsciously clasped behind his back. He smiled and said, Sister Lin, I just came in to take a look. He paused, looked at Lin Meishin sincerely, and continued with a hint of self-mockery in his tone. You know, with the little money I earn from writing, I can't afford such an expensive bag. I just lack motivation to write recently, so I look at luxury goods to inspire myself. Lin Meishin's eyes trembled slightly. With her eyes that had seen countless people, she realized that Lu Nan seemed to be deliberately avoiding something. She couldn't help but feel suspicious and thought to herself, Xiao Lu hasn't been home these past few days. Could it be that there was a conflict between him and Liu Fei? Lin Meishin raised the corner of her mouth, silently suppressed the speculation in her heart, and just nodded slightly. Oh, so that's how it is. Then, she let out a long sigh, and the sound seemed to be filled with endless charm, like coquettishness and helplessness. Alas, as an old lady, I really don't understand what you young people are doing. Lu Nan looked at Lin Meishin's eyes that seemed to see through everything, and he felt inexplicably uneasy. Sister Lin, I actually want to buy a bag for a woman who is as beautiful as you. I really don't know how to choose. Can you give me some advice? Second, you still know that you are an old lady. Who is an old woman trying to seduce by dressing so coquettishly? Third, Sister Lin, you are so beautiful. If you are an old aunt, then I am an old grandfather. Lu Nan suddenly felt relieved, looked at Lin Meishan sincerely, smiled and said, Sister Lin, you are so beautiful. If you are an old aunt, then I am an old grandfather. When Lin Meishan heard this, a charming smile instantly blossomed on her beautiful face, and her beautiful eyes were filled with unconcealable joy. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meishan's emotional value. There were waves of light in her beautiful eyes. She gave Lu Nan a coquettish look, and there was a hint of anger in her gentle voice. Xiao Lu, your words are getting sweeter and sweeter. After saying that, Lin Meishan pursed her red lips and looked at Lu Nan with a smile that was not a smile. Her look had the charm of a mature woman and a hint of girlish playfulness. At this moment, the distance between the two was relatively close, and the gentle and sweet body fragrance of Lin Meishan kept drifting into Lu Nan's nostrils, causing the cow thief blood in his body to surge. 1. Sister Lin, I am not just sweet talking, I have something even sweeter. Do you want to taste it? Second, hey, Sister Lin, you are wearing something so sexy today, are you doing it on purpose for me to see? Third, Sister Lin, I am speaking from my heart. You look really beautiful today. This dress is tailor-made for you. Chapter 26 Catch the Doll, Catch the Big Rabbit. Lu Nan looked at the charming Lin Meishan and decided to continue praising her without any reservation. Sister Lin, I'm speaking from my heart. You look really beautiful today. This dress looks like it was tailor-made for you. When Lin Meishan heard this, her heartbeat quickened and a seductive blush crept up her cheeks. She bit her lower lip lightly, her eyes shyly dodging, but she couldn't help but steal a glance at Lu Nan, and said coquettishly, You only know how to make me happy. It's not like what you said. As she spoke, her eyes subconsciously fell on the hem of her skirt, and she continued in a somewhat coy manner. I bought this skirt a long time ago, but I always thought it was too eye-catching and was embarrassed to wear it out. Although Lin Meishan said this, her heart was filled with irrepressible joy. As a woman in her 40s, being praised so sincerely by a boy in his 20s, the feeling of being appreciated and recognized is as sweet as eating honey. Suddenly, Lin Meishan couldn't help but recall their previous encounter in the corridor, the fiery look in Lu Nan's eyes when he looked at her, and his bold and straightforward words. Especially when she recalled the time when she touched Lu Nan's chest, the firm touch her fingertips felt, wrapped in a strong masculine scent, spread throughout her body like an electric current. Thinking of this, Lin Meishan's heart trembled suddenly, and shyness and panic flashed in her beautiful eyes. She subconsciously lowered her head slightly, trying to suppress the distracting thoughts in her mind, and secretly glanced at Lu Nan from the corner of her eye. At this moment, Lin Meishan became more and more certain in her heart that Lu Nan was really different from before. The introverted and shy boy who would blush when looking at herself seemed to have disappeared without a trace and turned into a master in love who could please women. Lin Meishan raised her head and stared at Lu Nan, unable to help but ponder secretly in her heart. What on earth did Xiao Lu experience these days that caused him to change so much? Noticing Lin Meishan's gaze that seemed to be able to see through people's hearts, Lu Nan tried to keep himself calm, muttering secretly in his heart. It didn't increase my favorability at all. It seems that it is extremely difficult to win the heart of the landlady and obtain the treasure chest. Just as the two fell into silence and the atmosphere became a little awkward, Lin Sisi suddenly pulled Lu Nan's hand. Uncle Xiao Lu? She tilted her head back, pouted her pink lips, her big eyes full of anticipation, and said crisply, Can you help me catch the doll? Mommy can never catch it. Lin Sisi's words woke the two of them up instantly. Lin Meishan looked at her daughter's face full of expectation, and an awkward and helpless smile suddenly appeared on her cheeks. She looked up at Lu Nan, her eyes full of self-mockery and expectation, and said with a weak smile, Xiao Lu, I'm so stupid. I tried several times but failed to catch it. If you have time, can you accompany Sisi to catch dolls? Lu Nan looked at Lin Meishan's appearance and felt that her gentle and intellectual temperament had been enhanced with a bit of charming charm. A special feeling surged in his heart, as if the one who made him grab the doll at this moment was not only the lively and lovely Lin Sisi, but also the charming landlady. Just when Lu Nan was about to agree, three options appeared before him again. First, Sister Lin, my time is very precious. If you want me to accompany you and your daughter to catch dolls, you and Sisi must kiss me each time you catch a doll. Second, Sister Lin, I can go catch dolls with Sisi, but you have to let me catch your big rabbit, hee hee. Third, Sister Lin, of course I have time. It's rare that Sisi likes it so much. Lu Nan looked at the first two options and complained to the system in his heart. I really want to answer Lin Meishin like this, but can you help me bear the consequences? He cursed in his heart, and couldn't wait to fulfill the mother and daughter's wish, and nodded to Lin Meishin. Sister Lin, it's rare that Cici likes it so much, of course I have time. Having said that, Lu Nan immediately squatted down and looked at the little guy with an expectant look on his face, his eyes full of tenderness and doting. Cici, Uncle Lu will take you to catch the dolls now. When Xiaojia heard this, his eyes lit up like stars in an instant, and he jumped up and down in excitement, waving his hands happily and shouting. Yeah! That's great, Uncle Lu is the best to Cici. At this moment, Lin Cici was like a cheerful and lively little rabbit, circling around Lu Nan and Lin Meishin, and kept muttering. I'll be able to own lots of dolls soon. The little guy's face flushed with excitement, his hands raised high, and he burrowed into Lu Nan's arms like a soft and cute little dumpling, his big eyes full of intimacy and coquettishness. Lin Meishin looked at her daughter's actions and immediately understood what she meant. She said softly to Lu Nan. Xiao Lu, Sissing wants you to carry her. Lu Nan always secretly hugged Lin Cici before, but this time with Lin Meishin's tacit consent, he picked up the little girl and trotted towards the claw machine. Lin Cici sat on Lu Nan's arms, giggling with joy, as if she had seen a picture full of dolls. Yeah, let's go catch the doll. Lin Meishin followed quietly behind, looking at the happy scene of the two, one big and one small, in front of her. A warm feeling inexplicably welled up in her heart, and she murmured to herself. No matter how good a mother I am, I can't give Cici complete love. Thinking of this, a hint of guilt could not help but appear on her gentle and intellectual face. However, after seeing the intimate backs of her daughter and Lu Nan, this complicated emotion disappeared instantly. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Bite! Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increased by 2 points. The current favorability is 24 points. Please keep up the good work. The moment he heard the system prompt sound, Lu Nan's body suddenly froze, and he felt a sudden burst of ecstasy in his heart. Soon, the three of them arrived in front of the claw machine. Lu Nan held Lin Cici steadily with one hand and put a few coins into the machine with the other hand. Lin Meishin's gaze moved back and forth between Lu Nan and her daughter, the corners of her charming mouth slightly raised. As the machine started, colorful lights flashed and dolls of various shapes were displayed in it. Lu Nan lowered his head and looked at Lin Cici in his arms, his eyes full of tenderness and doting, and asked softly. Cici, which one do you want? Uncle Lu will help you get it. Lin Cici's big eyes suddenly lit up, staring at the cute little bear dolls, and shouted excitedly. Little bear, Uncle Lu, I want little bear. Lu Nan nodded slightly, then skillfully controlled the joystick with a focused look, and quickly grabbed a little bear. Seeing this, Lin Cici jumped up and down in Lu Nan's arms excitedly, shouting happily. We got it, come on Uncle Lu. The little guy was so excited that he danced with joy, his big eyes full of excitement. Chapter 27 Xiao Lu, you are awesome! Just as the little bear fell into the retrieval port, Lin Cici screamed excitedly. Wow, Uncle Lu is so awesome! The little guy shouted and waved his arms excitedly, and he felt so happy that he seemed to be flying. When Lin Meishin witnessed this scene, her gentle and intellectual temperament instantly faded away, replaced by the undisguised joy of a young girl. Bite! Gain 200 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. At this moment, her beautiful eyes sparkled with excitement, her heart was filled with uncontrollable joy, and she couldn't help but praise Lu Nan. Xiao Lu, you are awesome! Lin Meishin's praise was like a burning spark, which plopped straight into Lu Nan's heart. In an instant, a hot current suddenly rose up, causing Lu Nan's blood to surge. Just ask yourself, which man can resist such sincere praise from a woman, especially when this praise comes from the charming landlady? Lu Nan turned his head suddenly, and in an instant, he was stunned by the beauty of Lin Meishin in front of him. Her charming and breathtakingly beautiful oval face now revealed a girlish sweetness and loveliness. This unique style, which is a mixture of the temperament of a mature young woman and a young girl, forms a sharp contrast with Lin Meishin's usual gentle and dignified appearance. The charm that Lin Meishin inadvertently revealed was like a heavy hammer, hitting Lu Nan's heart hard. His throat suddenly became dry, and he couldn't help swallowing his saliva, secretly amazed in his heart. Is she still the landlady I knew? Isn't this contrast too great? Lin Meishin noticed Lu Nan's burning gaze, and felt a warm current instantly rushing to her cheeks. She subconsciously lowered her eyes and pretended nothing had happened, but her slightly faster heartbeat revealed a hint of panic in her heart. Lu Nan looked at Lin Meishin, whose eyes were evasive. After turning his head, a smile of aftertaste appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he sighed secretly in his heart. The landlady is truly a beauty. With the praise from two beauties, one big and one small, Lu Nan became more enthusiastic about catching dolls. He once again concentrated on controlling the joystick, his eyes fixed on the dolls in the claw machine, and successfully caught two little bears in a row. Lin Cece held the three little bears and was so excited that she almost jumped up. She held the little bears high and shouted to Lin Meishin. "Look, Mom! Uncle Lu is so awesome. He has already caught 3 little bears." As soon as he finished speaking, the little guy turned around suddenly and gave Lu Nan a kiss on the face. This sudden kiss instantly hit Lu Nan like an electric current. He was stunned on the spot for a moment, a feeling of happiness and warmth mixed with surprise and joy surged into his heart like a tide. In a trance, Lu Nan actually felt that the one who kissed him just now was not only the cute little guy in his arms, but also the charming landlady. His eye subconsciously turned to Lin Meishin, and a secret yet strong expectation suddenly surged in his heart. It would be wonderful if the landlady could give me a kiss, too. Just when Lu Nan was distracted, Lin Cece picked up the largest teddy bear, a sweet smile spread across her pink little face, and she began to introduce it like a little adult. "Mom, look, the biggest one is Uncle Lu, this one is Mom, and the youngest one is Cece, hee." Lin Meishin listened to her daughter's innocent words and looked at the 3 little bears. An image of a happy and warm family of 3 emerged in her mind involuntarily. In an instant, her cheeks became hot and her heartbeat accelerated involuntarily. Bite! Gain 200 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. This sudden change in emotion made Lu Nan a little confused, but he didn't think much about it and continued to grab the doll for the mother and daughter with great enthusiasm. At this moment, there were many people gathered around the claw machine. An old lady with her little granddaughter was looking at Lu Nan with envy on her face. The little girl stared at the pile of cute dolls in Lin Cece's arms, her eyes full of desire. Lu Nan noticed the little girl's eager gaze, stopped what he was doing, and said softly to Lin Cece in his arms. "Cece, we already have so many dolls, how about giving one to this little sister?" When the little guy heard this, he subconsciously hugged the 3 little bears in his arms, which symbolized his mother, Uncle Lu, and himself, with a pouty mouth and big eyes full of reluctance. How could Lu Nan not see what the little guy was thinking? A warm feeling inexplicably surged in his heart, and his tone became more gentle. "Cece, we can give the other dolls to the little sister." Lin Cece blinked her big watery eyes, thought for a moment, and nodded obediently. She simply picked up a cute little pig doll and handed it to the little girl who was looking expectant. Seeing this, the aunt was stunned for a moment, then quickly said to her granddaughter, "Zihan, hurry up and thank your sister." The little girl smiled happily and said to Lin Cece in a crisp voice, "Thank you, sister." After saying that, she happily took the pig doll and jumped up and down on the spot with excitement. Lin Meishin watched this scene quietly, ripples appeared in her heart, the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously, and her beautiful eyes as gentle as water were full of relief. In a trance, she seemed to see a father teaching his daughter to share. Lu Nan's gentle words and concerned eyes were like a ray of light shining into Lin Meishin's difficult years of raising her daughter alone. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Bite! Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increases by 2 points. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan's heart was filled with surprise and joy. At this time, the aunt walked up to Lu Nan and praised him with a somewhat embarrassed look on her face. "Young man, you are not only handsome, but also kind-hearted. No wonder you were able to marry such a beautiful wife and have such a lovely daughter." As she spoke, she looked at Lin Meishin and Lin Cece and couldn't help but praise them. "This girl is as beautiful as a fairy, and this child is like a little princess. What a happy family of 3. The moment Lin Meishin heard these words, she was like being struck by lightning, and the blush on her cheeks spread from her ears to her neck. Bite! Gain 200 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. She subconsciously opened her mouth, wanting to explain that she and Lu Nan were not husband and wife. But as soon as the words came to her lips, she swallowed them back and weighed the options quickly in her mind. If I explain, Auntie might misunderstand that there's something wrong between me and Xiao Lu. Forget it, I won't explain it. Thinking of this, Lin Meishin subconsciously stole a glance at Lu Nan, her beautiful eyes filled with panic and shyness. She hurriedly lowered her head, her heart was as flustered as a wild horse that had broken free from its reins, and she couldn't control herself at all. Chapter 28. A Happy Family of Three. Lu Nan had a nonchalant smile on his face, pretending that nothing had happened, but he was secretly delighted in his heart. "Auntie, you are so polite." He raised his eyes to look at the kind-faced aunt, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised, without any intention of explaining. The aunt's unintentional words were like a spring breeze, gently stirring Lu Nan's heartstrings. He glanced at the flustered and shy Lin Meishin, a barely perceptible expectation flashed in his eyes, and he sighed secretly in his heart. If I could have such a beautiful and charming wife, and such a lovely daughter, I would be willing to break my ribs and make soup for them. Thinking of this, Lu Nan lowered his head to look at Lin Cixi in his arms, and while Lin Meishin wasn't paying attention, he kissed her little face. Not only did the little guy not feel disgusted, but he giggled happily at this intimate gesture, and his soft little body snuggled into Lu Nan's arms. Lu Nan stared at Lin Cixi's extremely cute appearance, his heart seemed to melt, and he asked softly with eyes full of doting. "Cixi, which doll do you like? Let's continue catching them." When Lin Cixi heard this, her big eyes lit up instantly. Like a tireless elf, she jumped up and down excitedly in Lu Nan's arms, and shouted excitedly in a baby voice. "Dog, I want the pink dog." Lu Nan rubbed the little guy's chubby face, nodded with a smile, and said loudly and excitedly, "Okay." After saying that, he started operating again. Before long, Lin Cixi's arms were filled with all kinds of cute dolls. Her little face was flushed with excitement and her little mouth kept cheering. "Uncle Xiao Lu, you are so awesome. Hee, there are so many beautiful and cute dolls that Cixi's arms can't even hold them all." Lu Nan looked down at the little guy, his eyes were as gentle as water, as if a kind father was gazing at his beloved baby. Before we knew it, the happy time had passed by quietly. The people around her had gradually dispersed. Lin Meishin raised her wrist and looked at the Bulgari lady's watch worth tens of millions. She couldn't help but exclaimed, "Oh, it's already 9 o'clock in the evening, Xiao Lu, Cixi, we should go home." When Lu Nan heard this, he was slightly startled and even felt a little reluctant, but he quickly adjusted his mood. "Okay, Sister Lin, I'll take you and Cixi to the parking lot." Lin Meishin seemed to have heard something, and looked at Lu Nan with a bit of surprise and confusion in her beautiful eyes. "Xiao Lu, aren't you going back to Xingfu community with me and Cixi?" Lu Nan was slightly stunned, a silly smile appeared on his face, and he quickly found an excuse. "Sister Lin, I have an appointment with a friend to go singing, so I may not be back until very late." Lin Meishin was a little suspicious and looked at Lu Nan's face for a moment, but in the end she didn't ask any more questions and just stretched out her hand. "Xiao Lu, let me do it. Cixi is not light now. You have been holding her all night. She must be exhausted." Lu Nan subconsciously hugged Lin Cixi tightly, and suddenly found that the little one had fallen asleep in his arms. At this moment, Lin Cixi's chubby little face was faintly flushed, with a slight smile on the corners of her mouth, as if she was savoring the joy of catching dolls even in her dreams. Her little hands were still tightly holding the 3 teddy bears, and her little body was pressed closely against Lu Nan, as if she was very dependent on this warm and strong embrace. Lu Nan gazed at the little guy's sweet sleeping face, a gentle smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and warmth surged in his heart. "Sister Lin, let me do it. If you carry Cixi to the parking lot, you'll probably be too tired to even have the energy to drive." When Lin Meishin heard this, she felt a warm current surge in her heart, and the look she gave Lu Nan became even more gentle. She didn't say anything else and let Lu Nan hold their daughter in his arms as they slowly walked towards the parking lot like a happy family of 3. At this time, the warm yellow lights in the mall were shining, and the cold wind from the air conditioner brought a hint of coolness, but it did not blow away the happy and warm atmosphere. Lu Nan slowly put down one hand, took out a coat from the shopping bag, and gently put it on Lin Cixi, wrapping her tightly, fearing that she would catch a cold. Lin Meishin looked at his gentle and careful movements, his eyes full of concern and doting, and her heart couldn't help but feel ripples. Over the years, Lin Meishin raised her daughter alone. The hardships and trivialities of life made her accustomed to being strong. However, at this moment, Lu Nan's meticulous care for his daughter was like an invisible big hand that touched the softness deep in her heart. In an instant, a complex and warm feeling quietly spread in Lin Meishin's heart, and happiness and emotion flowed slowly through her whole body like a trickle. Bite. Gain 100 points of Lin Meixin's emotional value. Bite. Lin Meixin's favorability towards the host has increased by 3 points. The current favorability is 29 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan couldn't help but pause, as if something had suddenly dawned on him. It seems that the best way to win the heart of a single mother is to care about her children. Thinking of this, he felt secretly delighted and subconsciously looked at Lin Meixin. The moment their eyes met, Lin Meixin lowered her eyes in panic and looked away evasively. The cold wind from the air conditioner hit Lin Meixin's body, and she hugged her arms subconsciously. This scene happened to be seen by Lu Nan. He smiled knowingly, holding Lin Cixi in one hand, took out a coat from the shopping bag with the other hand, and gently handed it to Lin Meixin, saying with concern, "Sister Lin, this is something I just bought and haven't worn yet. Can you put it on?" Lin Meixin was slightly startled. Her eyes first fell on the coat, and then looked at Lu Nan, who had a sincere look on his face. In an instant, her heart seemed to be gently touched by a soft hand, and the feeling of being moved spread throughout her body like a tide. Over the years, there have been many men who cared about Lin Meixin, but all of them had some purpose, hiding greed and desire, which made her feel very disgusted. But at this moment, facing Lu Nan's care, especially his clear and sincere eyes, Lin Meixin's heart, which had been sealed for many years, inexplicably began to throb. She took the coat from Lu Nan and draped it over her shoulders gracefully. She felt a warmth spreading from her heart to her whole body. Lin Meixin's cheeks flushed slightly. She looked at Lu Nan with burning eyes, her gentle voice trembling a little. "Xiao Lu, I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful." After she finished speaking, in order to hide her inner panic, she looked at her sleeping daughter and murmured with tenderness and doting in her eyes, "Cixi must be too tired from playing. She hasn't been this happy for a long time." Lin Meixin gently stroked her daughter's hair, a hint of guilt flashing in her beautiful eyes. She seemed to have thought of something, slowly raised her head, looked at Lu Nan with gentle eyes, and said softly, "Xiao Lu, it can be seen that Cixi really likes you." Chapter 29. Sister Lin, don't go back tonight. I have booked a room in the hotel. Lin Meixin's beautiful oval face looks even more charming under the warm yellow light. Her beautiful eyes were full of light, as if filled with myriad emotions, and she exuded the charm of a mature woman. Lu Nan looked at the charming Lin Meixin, and his heart seemed to be gently scratched, and he felt inexplicably palpitated. However, there was not a single evil thought in his heart, and his eyes only had this gentle woman. When Lu Nan thought of Lin Meixin raising her daughter alone and enduring the hardships in life, he felt inexplicably distressed and couldn't help but want to show pity for her. 1. Sister Lin, do you like me? Give me a chance, and I will use all my tenderness and love to take care of you and Cixi. 2. Sister Lin, you have been a widow for so many years, you must be very lonely. Why don't you go back tonight? I have booked a room in the hotel and I will comfort you. How about that? 3. Sister Lin, I really like this little fellow Cixi, and I am very happy to be able to play with you and Cixi tonight. Lu Nan looked at the 3 options in front of him, constantly thinking about what Lin Meixin had just said, and pondering in his heart. If this was said by an ordinary single young woman, the implicit and ambiguous meaning would be self-evident, which is, I am very lonely, and my body and soul are in urgent need of your comfort. But when these words were said by Lin Meixin, the meaning was different. She just wanted to express that her daughter Lin Cixi liked Lu Nan. If it were the Lu Nan of the past, he would probably have acted rashly and asked comrade Xiao Lu to prepare for battle. But now, after Lu Nan came into contact with Lin Meixin, he found that she was a woman with traditional ideas and kept herself clean, so he decisively gave up those ideas. Lu Nan quickly collected his thoughts, looked directly into Lin Meixin's eyes that could see through people's hearts, and said sincerely, Sister Lin, I really like this little girl Cixi too. I feel a sense of familiarity every time I see her. He paused, looked at Lin Cixi who was sleeping sweetly in his arms, then looked at Lin Meixin and said softly, Besides, I am actually very happy to be able to accompany you and Cixi to catch dolls tonight. Lu Nan's gentle and sincere words dripped into Lin Meixin's heart like a gentle breeze and drizzle. Her steps paused slightly, her delicate hand subconsciously clutched the corner of her clothes, and a blush quickly crept up her cheeks. Bite! Gained 100 points of Lin Meixin's emotional value, and the current available emotional value is 1000 points. Does the host want to spin the lucky wheel? Bite! Lin Meixin's favorability towards the host increases by 2 points. Lin Meishin raised her head in panic, staring at Lu Nan, who was 10 years younger than her. There was a different light flashing in her beautiful eyes, and she was thinking secretly in her heart. What's wrong with me? Why do I suddenly feel this way? Unconsciously, the door of Lin Meishin's heart, which had been closed for more than 30 years, was quietly opened by Lu Nan, and a ray of warm sunlight shone directly into her heart. For Lin Meishin, who was raising her daughter alone, this complex yet wonderful feeling was like an unprecedented warmth flowing through her heart. What Lin Meishin didn't know was that from the moment she found out she was pregnant with Lin Cixi, the gears of fate began to turn quietly, and it seemed that all this was destined to happen. However, what follows closely is the deep sense of shame and guilt. The significant age gap between them, her status as a single mother, and the fact that Lu Nan had a girlfriend, all hit Lin Meishin's heart like heavy hammers. Lin Meishin, how can you destroy the relationship between Lu Nan and Liu Fei? Where are your principles and bottom line? Lin Meishin pinched the flesh on her thigh, trying to use the pain to alert herself. You are a woman who is almost 40 years old. Lu Nan is just a child in front of you. Even if it's for Cixi, you shouldn't be so close to him. Lin Meishin didn't dare to think about it anymore. Her heart was filled with entanglement and self-blame. At this time, the lights in the mall gradually dimmed, and the hustle and bustle of the day slowly receded like a tide, leaving only silence and emptiness. Lu Nan held the sleeping Lin Cixi in his arms, and walked towards the parking lot side by side with Lin Meishin. There was an unspeakable silence between the two. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. The moment he heard the system prompt sound, Lu Nan couldn't help but be a little surprised. He subconsciously looked at Lin Meishin and found that her eyebrows were tightly furrowed and her pretty face was a little pale. Sister Lin, what's wrong with you? Lu Nan paused slightly, his gentle tone full of concern. Are you feeling unwell? When Lin Meishin heard this, the guilt and self-blame in her heart became stronger, and there was a slight tremor in her gentle voice. Xiao Lu, sister is fine, just a little tired. After saying that, she slowly lowered her head, bit her red lips with her pearly teeth, gritted her teeth, as if she had made a great determination, then raised her head to look at Lu Nan, and said softly, half jokingly. Xiao Lu, thank you so much today. I've delayed you for so long. Why don't you accompany us mother and daughter to catch dolls? Lin Meishin paused, gently lifted the hair beside her ear with her jade hand, looked at Lu Nan evasively, and continued in a self-deprecating tone. Fortunately, Liu Fei understands my situation, otherwise if she knew about this, she might be jealous. Liu Fei is a very good girl, young and beautiful. You should cherish her. We women have changeable tempers. As long as she doesn't make mistakes in principle, you, as a man, should be more tolerant of her. For some reason, Lin Meishin found herself feeling a sense of loss after saying these words. Lu Nan looked up at Lin Meishin, a helpless smile appeared on his face, and he said self-deprecatingly. Sister Lin, actually, Liu Fei and I have broken up. The moment she heard these words, Lin Meishin's plump body trembled violently, as if struck by lightning. What? Her rosy and attractive little mouth opened slightly, and she looked at Lu Nan in disbelief, her voice trembling with excitement. Xiao Lu, you and Liu Fei broke up. Lin Meishin suppressed her inner excitement and looked at Lu Nan carefully, with a hint of inquiry in her concerned tone. Why? Isn't the relationship between you two pretty good? Lu Nan looked directly into Lin Meishin's eyes, sighed softly, and a lonely smile appeared on his face. Maybe Liu Fei and I are destined to be together, or maybe we were not suitable from the beginning. He did not tell Lin Meishin the real reason for his breakup. After all, it was better to part ways amicably and there was no need to argue about who was right or wrong. Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan, who had a lonely face, and couldn't help but ponder in her heart. No wonder I haven't seen Xiao Lu these past 2 days. It turns out it's because of this incident. At the same time, she felt an indescribable emotion in her heart, and she was eager to confirm something, so she couldn't help but ask Lu Nan. Xiao Lu, you and Liu Fei have been together for such a long time, isn't there any room for easing up? Chapter 30, A Sudden Increase in Favorability. Hearing this, Lu Nan said nothing but shook his head without hesitation, with a hint of certainty in his lonely eyes. Lin Meishin saw it all and already had the answer in her mind. While she felt regretful, there was also a hint of other emotions mixed in with her. It seems that Xiao Lu and Liu Fei broke up, most likely because of issues of principle. This thought flashed through her mind, and in an instant, the guilt and self-blame that had been lingering in her heart disappeared. At this moment, she felt relieved, with a hint of change that she herself had not even noticed. Bite! Lin Meixin's favorability towards the host has increased by 5 points. The current favorability is 34 points. Please keep up the good work. This sudden surge in favorability made Lu Nan's breathing suddenly stagnate, and he suddenly felt ecstatic. This happiness comes too suddenly. His thoughts raced through his mind, and he seemed to have thought of a possibility. There seemed to be a solid seal between him and Lin Meixin, but it collapsed in an instant after he broke up with Liu Fei. If I had known this would happen, I should have told the landlord about my breakup with Liu Fei earlier. Thinking of this, Lu Nan couldn't help but feel secretly regretful in his heart. The two were silent for a moment. Lin Meixin leaned slightly and moved closer to Lu Nan. Her concerned tone was filled with a tenderness that was unique to her. Xiao Lu, don't be too sad. You can't force love. Lin Meixin's words were like a stream of clear spring water, flowing through Lu Nan's heart and washing away the haze in his heart. Lu Nan looked up at Lin Meixin, a smile appeared on his handsome face, and he said gratefully, Sister Lin, thank you for your concern. I will adjust myself. Lin Meixin looked at Lu Nan in front of her and couldn't help feeling distressed. She really wanted to say more caring words to comfort him. However, due to the delicate relationship between the two at the moment, many words came to his lips but were swallowed back. After hesitating for a moment, she said softly, Xiao Lu, if you have any difficulties, just tell me. Maybe I can help you. After she finished speaking, Lin Meixin's tightly furrowed brows slowly relaxed, and tenderness reappeared in her beautiful eyes. She once again turned into the tender and affectionate landlady who made Lu Nan blush and his heart beat faster. However, what was completely different from the past was that this moment, when she looked at Lu Nan, when Lu Nan opened the door, he saw the young woman in front of him. She questioned Lu Nan seriously. I heard a woman calling for help downstairs, and there were sounds of fighting. Are you committing domestic violence? Lu Nan was confused by the question. He made up an excuse in a hurry and moved his position to the bedroom. I didn't expect that the people downstairs could hear it so clearly. I wonder if the landlady heard it? Thinking of this, Lu Nan couldn't help but blush. Just at this moment, Lin Meixin's gentle voice came from afar. Xiao Lu, Qing Yuan is my driver and assistant. You should have met her. She lives downstairs from you. Hearing this, Lu Nan nodded towards the woman and couldn't help but think secretly. This woman is more than just an assistant. She may look slim, but she has amazing explosive power. 3 or 5 strong men probably can't get close to her. Thinking of this, Lu Nan subconsciously opened the Eye of Truth to check her information. Name, Xia Qingyuan. Appearance, 80 points. Age, 28. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Measurements, 68 centimeters, 60 centimeters, 70 centimeters. Number of lovers, 0. Visitor record, 0. Fake visitor record, 0. Relationship status, single. Favorability, 5. Lu Nan looked at Xia Qingyuan's message, a playful smile appeared on his lips, and he muttered secretly in his heart. Ha ha, so she's princess typing, no wonder she's so fierce. He couldn't help but think of the day when he was almost frightened into impotence by her, and he suddenly had the urge to curse. So she's an innocent girl. No wonder she can't even tell the difference between the sounds of a woman's pain and pleasure. Under the transformation of the life-enhancing fluid, Lu Nan's body functions have long surpassed those of ordinary people. He really wants to try out his fighting ability. I will find an opportunity to fight Xia Qingyuan for 300 rounds, and teach her some knowledge about the relationship between the sexes. Lu Nan thought secretly, opened the back door, carefully placed Lin Cixi in the child seat, then looked at Lin Meixin with a smile. Sister Lin, I'll leave first. Lin Meixin raised her eyes slightly, looked at Lu Nan with a smile, and there was a hint of concern in her gentle tone. Xiao Lu, don't play too late. If you have anything, remember to send me a WeChat message. After she finished speaking, she smoothed her skirt and sat gracefully beside her daughter. Lin Meixin rolled down the car window and waved goodbye to Lu Nan, with a hint of reluctance in her gentle and intellectual eyes. Xia Qingyuan glanced at Lu Nan coldly, then started the car and drove away with Lin Meixin and her daughter. Lu Nan looked at the Mercedes-Benz G-Class going away, a playful smile appeared on his lips, and he whispered to himself. HMPH, wait until I take down your CEO Lin, and then I'll see if you dare to look at me like that again. After saying that, he took out a cigarette, lit it, took a deep puff, then stood up and walked out of the parking lot. Chapter 31 Southwind Media. As night falls, Qianhai City looks like a shining pearl, brightly lit. The towering skyscrapers, under the interweaving of colorful lights and shadows, fully demonstrate the prosperity of this city. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class is driving steadily on the road. Under the neon lights, its black body reflects a restrained and calm luster. Lin Meishan sat quietly in the back row, radiating a maternal glow, her delicate hands gently caressing her daughter's rosy little face. At this moment, she seemed immersed in wonderful aftertastes. Her charming oval face was filled with a happy smile, as if hiding an unknown secret. Xia Qingyuan was driving attentively, but from time to time she would quietly look at Lin Meishan through the rearview mirror. Lin Meishan suddenly looked up at Xia Qingyuan with a gleam of inquiry in her beautiful eyes. Qingyuan, Xiao Lu, and Liu Fei broke up. Do you think they will get back together? She paused for a moment, then continued. What do you think of Lu Nan? As soon as she said this, Lin Meishan couldn't help but feel a little regretful. She shook her head helplessly and sighed. It's no use asking you. You only know how to fight with the men in the army. When it comes to things between men and women, you are as innocent as a blank sheet of paper. When Xia Qingyuan heard this, her cheeks flushed and she smiled awkwardly at the rearview mirror. Suddenly, she seemed to have thought of something, and subconsciously gripped the steering wheel, looking as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Boss Lin, I found that Lu Nan has violent tendencies. Liu Fei must have broken up with him because of this. Lin Meishan's expression suddenly changed when she heard this. She looked at Xia Qingyuan and asked anxiously. Qingyuan, how did you find out? I've been keeping an eye on Xiao Lu over the past few years, and I haven't noticed any violent tendencies in him. Xia Qingyuan bit her lip and hesitated for a moment, but decided to tell Lin Meishan about her discovery. Boss Lin, I was cooking in the kitchen a few days ago when I heard Liu Fei calling for help and the sound of someone slapping her face. She paused, frowned slightly, as if recalling the scene at that time. The sound was very loud and miserable. I heard it very clearly at the time. At this point, Xia Qingyuan's eyes were filled with anger, and her hands gripped the steering wheel even harder. I remember Liu Fei yelling, Lu Nan, I can't hold on any longer. But he didn't stop, he hit me even harder. Her tone was full of indignation, as if she had witnessed the scene of Lu Nan domestically assaulting Liu Fei with her own eyes. After a while, Liu Fei suddenly shouted, and then there was no movement. Xia Qingyuan became more and more angry as she spoke. She bit her red lips tightly with her pearly teeth and continued with a cold light flashing in her eyes. I was so angry that I rushed upstairs and knocked on the door. As a result, Lu Nan confidently told me that he and Liu Fei were playing games. Boss Lin, tell me, if this isn't domestic violence, what else could it be? When Lin Meishan heard this, a blush instantly appeared on her face. She couldn't help but burst out laughing. This sudden laughter stunned Xia Qingyuan, who was immersed in anger. She looked at Lin Meishan in the review mirror with a puzzled look on her face, really not understanding what was so funny. Boss Lin, what are you laughing at? Xia Qingyuan couldn't help but ask, her tone revealing grievance and confusion. Isn't this a serious matter? Lin Meishan finally stopped laughing and gently rubbed the tears from the corners of her eyes. Seeing Xia Qingyuan's serious expression, she couldn't help blushing and explained shyly. You are such a simple and cute girl. Xiao Lu is not committing domestic violence, that's just between the couple. At this point, Lin Meishan found it difficult to speak and her thoughts drifted back to that morning. She was coming back from outside at that time. When she passed by Lu Nan's door, she vaguely heard a similar sound coming from inside. Her heartbeat suddenly accelerated and her cheeks became hot. Recalling the past now, the two things came together, the blush on her cheek spread all the way to her neck, and her voice trembled unconsciously. Silly girl, that's the fun between lovers, you misunderstood. When Xia Qingyuan heard this, she felt her cheeks burning as if on fire and her heart was filled with embarrassment. No wonder Lu Nan was only wearing a pair of underwear at the time. I thought he was an exhibitionist. Recalling how she angrily questioned Lu Nan, she wished she could crawl into a hole in the ground and stammered. Boss Lin, I really didn't know it was like this. I thought. Lin Meishin looked at Xia Qingyuan's embarrassment, smiled and comforted her softly. It's okay. You have good intentions, but you just don't understand the relationship between men and women. Don't jump to conclusions when something happens in the future. Xia Qingyuan nodded with a red face, secretly reminding herself not to be so reckless in the future. At the same time, she was thinking, should I go and apologize to Lu Nan? The car continued to move forward steadily, but the atmosphere inside the car became subtle because of this episode. After a while, Xia Qingyuan took the initiative to speak in order to break the awkwardness. Boss Lin, you know Lu Nan so well, why do you think he and Liu Fei broke up? Lin Meishin smiled gently and sighed softly, with a slightly complicated look in her beautiful eyes. Who can tell about matters of the heart? Perhaps there is an unsolvable conflict, or perhaps our fate has ended. Her eyes unconsciously fell on her sleeping daughter, her gentle eyes were full of satisfaction and approval. But Snao Lu is a really good boy. He is kind, thoughtful, mature, stable and responsible. Even after we broke up, I never said anything bad about Liu Fei. I guess he didn't go home these 2 days because he wanted to move out and leave the house to Liu Fei. Based on these points, Xiao Lulu will definitely be a good man in the future. Xia Qingyuan glanced through the mirror and saw Lin Meishin's face full of approval smile, and she was shocked. Boss Lin thinks so highly of Lu Nan, could it be because? She subconsciously looked at Lin Cixi, then looked away in panic. On the other side, as soon as Lu Nan stepped into the hotel room, he couldn't wait to recite to the system silently. Give me another one. As soon as he finished speaking, the familiar lucky roulette appeared out of thin air again. Then, a dazzling light flashed, and the golden pointer spun rapidly, passing through the various reward areas at a high speed, leaving behind a golden afterimage. Lu Nan subconsciously clenched his fists, followed the pointer with his eyes, and kept reciting to himself with full anticipation. House! I must win the house this time. At this moment, he placed all his hopes of making a living on the roulette wheel of fortune. As time goes by, the pointer moves slower and slower. When the pointer approached the buildings and villas area and was about to stop, Lu Nan couldn't help holding his breath and muttered to himself. Here it comes, the house is here. But just when he thought his dream had come true, the pointer suddenly trembled and stopped at the area of Magic Sky Building and Code. Immediately afterwards, a string of digital codes emitting golden light quietly appeared in front of Lu Nan. Bite! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100% of the shares of Nanfeng Media, with a current market value of 200 million. Lu Nan was stunned at first, then his eyes were filled with surprise. This reward would change the trajectory of his life. A media company with a market value of 200 million, and I am the sole shareholder. The feeling of loss caused by the failure to buy the house was instantly overwhelmed by this surprise. Southern Wind Media? He looked at the company's name on the document and couldn't help muttering to himself. This name also contains the word Anan, which seems to be tailor-made for me. This coincidence gave Lu Nan an inexplicable sense of familiarity. He came to the system space with great anticipation and took out a file bag from it. Carefully unpacking it, I found several documents and certificates inside. Lu Nan checked each line, which recorded in detail his information, shareholding ratio, and legally binding industrial and commercial information. Number 8 Ningen Road, 30th floor, Sunak Building. He memorized the address and planned to go there and take a look tomorrow. Chapter 32 Sister Lin, can you let me see your headlights? Lu Nan looked at the quiet hotel room and couldn't help muttering. Why is it so quiet? According to the routine of the super-rich novels, shouldn't there be a beautiful secretary who calls and respectfully reports on the company's situation? When there is work, the secretary does it. When there is nothing, the secretary does it. How is it different from the novel? Lu Nan muttered to himself as he stared at his phone screen, waiting for the phone to ring. Just at this moment, the mobile phone screen suddenly lit up, followed by a ding-dong sound, and the WeChat notification sound rang. Lu Nan quickly unlocked his phone and opened WeChat, and it turned out to be a message from the landlord's wife, Lin Meishin. Do not forget your peace of mind, Xiao Lu, Cixi and I have already arrived home. Smiley face. Immediately afterwards, Lin Meishin sent another video. Lu Nan clicked it subconsciously, and a warm scene instantly came into view. Lin Cixi lay quietly on the pink bed, holding 3 teddy bears tightly in her arms. Her chubby little face looked like a peach, making people want to pinch it. Her long eyelashes fluttered gently with her breathing, and the corners of her mouth were slightly raised with a sweet smile, as if she was still holding a doll in her dream. The black hair was scattered casually on the pillow, revealing a bit of playfulness and innocence. Lu Nan looked at the sleeping little guy in the video, and gentle ripples appeared in his heart. The scene of the little guy by his side, his innocent smile, his soft words, all emerged in his mind at this moment. Just at this moment, the scene in the video suddenly changed, and a pair of white and tender jade feet came into view. The skin was like mutton fat jade, with an attractive luster. Lu Nan's gaze unconsciously moved upwards, and he saw a pair of straight and fleshy thighs, round and plump, with delicate skin like peeled eggs. Under the cold white skin, light blue blood vessels are faintly visible, winding into the base of the thighs and disappearing under the lace edge of the nightgown. This half-hidden appearance, with its hint of alluring charm, inexplicably aroused people's endless reverie and deeply stirred Lu Nan's heartstrings. Hiss! Lu Nan couldn't help but take a breath, swallowed his saliva uncontrollably, and uttered a sigh of admiration. It's so moist. Just when he was looking forward to more exciting scenes, the video came to an abrupt end. Is that all? Lu Nan clicked on the video again and watched it over and over again. Just at this moment, this extremely tempting video suddenly disappeared. Immediately afterwards, Lu Nan saw a prompt message suddenly pop up in the WeChat chat interface. The other party withdrew a message? Lu Nan shook his head in disappointment and couldn't help but secretly complain in his heart. The landlady is so stingy. It would be fine if she didn't send more, but she won't even let me see this. A moment later, Lin Meishin sent another video. Lu Nan clicked hurriedly and took a closer look, and found that there was only Lin Cece in the video, and the previous attractive scenery had disappeared. Oh, if I had known I would have collected it earlier. Even though the tempting scene lasted less than 2 seconds, it still made his blood boil. Suddenly, a bold and exciting idea came to Lu Nan's mind. Is this a benefit given to me by the landlady? Or are you trying to seduce me? As soon as this idea came up, Lu Nan immediately rejected it. Impossible. The landlady is traditional, mature and dignified. She would never do such a thing. She must have accidentally recorded herself in the video when filming Cece, so she quickly withdrew the message. Bite. Gain 200 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan instantly confirmed his previous guess. The landlady's mood swings were so dramatic, it must have been recorded accidentally. Just as Lu Nan was thinking about how to reply to Lin Meishin, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. Hey, Sister Lin, your feet and thighs are so sexy. I feel itchy inside. I really want to play with them. 2nd, Sister Lin, I took off my pants, why did you take them back? Can I see your headlights? I want to confirm whether they are original. 3rd, Sister Lin, Cece is so cute, just like a little sleeping beauty. The moment Lu Nan saw the first 2 options, the calm qi and blood in his body began to surge again. System, you are becoming more and more exciting. At the same time, in Xingfu community, in a quiet and warm bedroom, Lin Meishin leaned against the head of the bed, grabbed a pillow and covered her burning cheeks tightly. She was filled with shame and embarrassment, and wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. How could I be so careless? She kept muttering to herself, her voice full of regret and shame. If Xiao Lu thought I sent it to him on purpose, he would definitely think I'm a loose woman. What should I do? When Lin Meishin thought that Lu Nan might have seen the video, she felt like the sky was falling. She closed her eyes tightly, subconsciously gripped the pillow tighter with her hands, and prayed in her heart. God bless me, I hope I withdrew it in time and Xiao Lu didn't see the video. Just at this moment, the cell phone on the bed suddenly vibrated a few times. When Lin Meishin saw that it was Lu Nan who replied to the message, her heart instantly rose to her throat. She unlocked her phone with trembling hands and opened WeChat. Lu Man, Sister Lin, Cece is so cute, just like a little sleeping beauty. The moment she saw the message, Lin Meishin's heart, which had been hanging high, sank a little. She stared at the screen of her mobile phone, her eyes filled with complex emotions, relief at surviving the disaster, but also a hint of uneasiness. Although the message seemed normal, Lin Meishin still felt uneasy. She couldn't be sure whether Lu Nan had seen the video. After hesitating for a long time, Lin Meishin took a deep breath, trying to calm the waves in her heart, and then she slowly tapped the screen to reply. Wu Wang Xinan, Cece had so much fun today that she even dreamed about catching dolls with you. Snickering. Soon after the message was sent, Lu Nan's reply popped up quickly. Lua man, Sister Lin, if Cece wants to catch the doll again someday, you can always find me. Lin Meishin stared at the screen of her mobile phone, a warm feeling quietly welling up in her heart, and her fingers slowly tapped on the screen. Xiao Lu, I just withdrew the message, you. Before she finished typing, she suddenly came to her senses, and a feeling of there is something fishy going on here suddenly came to her mind. She quickly deleted the content she had typed and re-edited it. Wu Wang Xinan, thank you, Xiao Lu. I feel embarrassed to bother you all the time. On the other side, inside the hotel room, Lu Nan, with a cigarette in his mouth, half leaned against the head of the bed, looking contented. He looked at the message sent by Lin Meishin, a faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and his mind uncontrollably recalled the erotic video just now. The white and tender jade feet and the voluptuous jade legs played in Lu Nan's mind like a movie, constantly stirring his heart. With a crisp ding-dong sound, Lin Meishin sent another WeChat message. Don't forget to be at peace. If you have any difficulties, you must tell me. Don't be embarrassed to speak up. Chapter 33 I'm so lonely now, can you come and keep me company? Lu Nan looked at Lin Meishin's sincere words, was stunned at first, and then his eye swept across the hotel room. Looking at the cold and unfamiliar furnishings around him, a sense of homelessness and wandering quietly surged into his heart. Well, staying in a hotel all the time is not a solution. I have to rent a house first. After failing to win a house for several consecutive times, Lu Nan had no choice but to focus his attention back on renting a house. Suddenly, he seemed to be struck by a flash of inspiration. He sat up abruptly from the bed and slapped his forehead in sudden realization. I'm so stupid. When it comes to renting a house, can't you just go to the landlord's wife? Thinking of this, Lu Nan didn't hesitate at all and tapped his fingers quickly on the screen. Lua man, Sister Lin, I actually have something that I need your help with. Grin. After this message was sent, Lin Meishin replied immediately. Wu Wangxinan, Xiaolu, I guess you want to rent a house, right? Smirking, baring teeth. Lu Nan looked at the message with the emoticon attached, was slightly startled, and then a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. In an instant, a wonderful feeling came over him. He felt that the person chatting with him was not a charming young woman, but a playful and cute girl. However, the scene suddenly changed, and Lin Meishin's breathtakingly beautiful face appeared in front of Lu Nan again. Two completely different images instantly overlapped in his mind, and the strong impact and contrast brought about by them made his heart beat suddenly faster, as if it was about to burst through his chest. An extremely strong desire surged in Lu Nan's heart like a tide. He narrowed his eyes slightly, with a fiery light flashing in them, clenched his fists tightly, and swore secretly. I must capture this beauty. Lu Nan couldn't help but let out a long sigh, suppressing the burning desire in his heart, and tapping his fingers quickly on the screen. Lua man, Sister Lin, you are amazing. You guessed it right at once. Do you have any houses for rent? I want to rent another one. Thinking that Lin Meishin had seen through his inner thoughts, Lu Nan showed a smile of sudden enlightenment on his face and sighed secretly in his heart. No wonder so many men are attracted to young women, because they understand men's minds too well. I was young and didn't know how kind the landlady was. I mistook Liu Fei for a treasure. I was so foolish. After some remorse, Lu Nan looked at the chat interface and found that Lin Meishin had not replied yet, and he couldn't help but feel a little surprised. What's going on? Doesn't she have any rental properties under her name? He looked at the chat interface again and found that the top of the dialog box kept displaying the other party is typing. Well, is the landlady asleep? Just as Lu Nan was confused and thinking to himself, the screen of his mobile phone suddenly lit up. Wu Wangxinan, Xiaolu, I can't explain it clearly on WeChat. If you have time, come to my house and we can meet and chat. I have quite a few houses, right? Happy? The moment Lu Nan saw this message, the cow thief blood in his body suddenly boiled. The landlady actually took the initiative to invite me to her home. It seems that the seal has really been lifted. It's not that Lu Nan has never tasted a woman, but Lin Meishin's pair of legs are just too smooth. It is plump yet firm. A little more will make it look bloated, and a little less will lose its charm. For Lu Nan, who is obsessed with legs, this undoubtedly has a fatal attraction. In order to stop himself from having wild thoughts, he started scrolling through his moments, quietly waiting for sleepiness to set in. At this moment, a new update caught his attention. It was Shen Lushuan's circle of friends. Today I was chased for 2 streets. It was so exciting. Thanks to the help of a hero, I was finally able to escape danger. Grin excited. Seeing himself become a hero who saves the beauty in Shen Lishuan's description, Lu Nan raised his hand and clicked like. Then, he commented on the circle of friends, the hero wants to eat meat. Grin. Just when Lu Nan opened TikTok and was about to watch the female anchor Da Lei scene, the WeChat notification sound suddenly rang. The one who sent me a WeChat message so late at night must be that little night owl Lu Yao. He opened WeChat while mumbling. Xian, who didn't want to gossip too early, I, Shen Lishuan, would like to thank Master Lu for saving me. This is the highest etiquette in the martial arts world. Bowed fists, old friend, baring teeth. When Lu Nan saw the message sent by Shen Lishuan, the sleepiness that had just hit him disappeared instantly. Even if he only looked at the words on the screen, he could truly feel the youthful vitality of Shen Lishuan. Just as Lu Nan was thinking about how to reply, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. Take a photo of the exact location of the hotel and the empty bed next to you and send it to Shen Lishuan, and say to her, I'm so lonely now, can you come and keep me company? 2. Sister, isn't the highest etiquette in the martial arts world to pledge your love to someone? Do you think your brother is ugly? 3. This is just a trivial matter, not worth mentioning. Don't call me a hero, please call me Lei Feng. Salute. Lu Nan's fingers stopped on the screen. He was already aroused by Lin Meixin's voluptuous legs and delicate feet. Now, when he saw the first option, he felt even more itchy. While he was thinking about Shen Lishuan's favorability, he was secretly pondering in his heart. If it were those girls, these favorability points might be home runs. Alas, but Shen Lishuan can't do that. Lu Nan sighed helplessly. However, when he thought of that pure and lovely appearance, his mood immediately improved and his fingers tapped quickly on the screen. Lu Man, it's just a trivial matter, not worth mentioning. Don't call me Lu the Great Warrior, please call me Lei Feng. Salute. Less than 10 seconds after the WeChat message was sent, Shen Lishuan replied. Xian, who doesn't he want to wake up early, it turns out that Master Lu is also a night owl. Snickering. Xian, who doesn't want to gossip too early, Mr. Lu, don't you want to eat meat? Do you like Sichuan cuisine, Northeastern cuisine, or other cuisines? Grin. Lu Nan knew that Shen Lishuan wanted to treat him to a meal, so she asked this question. After thinking for a moment, he typed a reply. Lu Man, Sichuan cuisine, what do you think? Xian, who doesn't he want to eat too early? Sure, I know a Sichuan restaurant, their spicy chicken is super good. Hey ha? Xian, who doesn't want to gossip too early, I wonder when Mr. Lu is free. I'll treat you to meat. Doghead, baring teeth. Chapter 30 for a female elf who loves watching horror movies. Lu Nan raised his lips slightly, glanced at the calendar on his phone, quickly calculated his schedule in his mind, and then typed a reply. Lu Man, I have something to do these 2 days, how about Saturday or Sunday? As soon as the message was sent, Shen Lishuan replied immediately. Xian, who doesn't he want to wake up early? I have to go home to spend time with my parents on Saturday feeling wronged, I can stay all day on Sunday, you decide the specific time. Grin. Looking at Shen Lishuan's coquettish yet playful words, Lu Nan's mood suddenly improved, as if he had become several years younger. He increasingly felt that Shen Lishuan was like an enthusiastic female elf, full of energy and passion, adding a lot of fun to the originally boring night. Lu Nan naturally didn't want to miss any opportunity to be with her, so he made a plan in his mind and tapped his fingers quickly on the screen. Lu Man, then let us do it on Sunday morning at 11 o'clock. You treat me to meat and I treat you to a movie. Doghead. After Lu Nan sent this message, Shen Lishuan replied with 3 messages in a row. Xian, who didn't he want to gossip too early? Oh, what a coincidence. I was just about to go to the movies. Xian, who doesn't he want to gossip too early? A Thai horror movie was recently released and it went viral online. It's said to be the kind that can scare people to death. Exaggerated, terrifying. Xian, who doesn't he want to gossip too early? Hey, Master Lu, do you dare to challenge me? Doghead. Lu Nan's lips curled up into a meaningful smile. He didn't expect that Shen Lishuan actually liked watching horror movies. An ambiguous picture emerged in his mind. In the dark theater filled with a terrifying atmosphere, he was frightened and panicked, and subconsciously crawled into Shen Lishuan's arms. Thinking of this, Lu Nan couldn't help but become full of anticipation. He did not rush to reply to Shen Lishuan's message, but went directly online to book 2 movie tickets. The time was 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Sunday, and the seat chosen was naturally the last row. Apparently, because Lu Nan didn't reply for a long time, Shen Lishuan sent another message. Xian, who didn't want to gossip too early, "Hey, Master Lu, you're not scared, are you?" A smug smile appeared on Lu Nan's face. He took a screenshot of the movie ticket and sent it to Shen Lishuan, with a message attached. At the same time, in a luxurious villa somewhere in Tianhai City, in a room full of girlish atmosphere, Shen Lishuan was wearing pink cartoon pajamas, lying comfortably on the bed, her eyes fixed on the WeChat chat interface, her pretty face full of a smile of joy and anticipation. Her fair and tender little feet, like 2 playful little rabbits, were gently swaying on the edge of the bed. Shen Lishuan at this moment was completely different from the girl she was 2 days ago. She was no longer the girl tortured by fear and guilt. 2 days ago, she curled up helplessly in the corner of the bed, crying her heart out. However, after the two met in a coffee shop, Lu Nan was like a ray of light, illuminating her world and warming her heart. Because Shen Beichuan knew about her meeting with Lu Nan, Shen Lishuan was unable to return to Tianhai University and was called back home instead. After her parents' soul-searching, she had no choice but to tell the truth. What made Shen Lishuan extremely happy was that she learned Lu Nan's information from Shen Beichuan. She had a deeper understanding of this boy who unexpectedly broke into her world, and her curiosity grew stronger. The beauty of first love, like a vine growing quietly in spring, spreads gently in Shen Lishuan's heart. "Why haven't you replied to my message in such a long time? Doesn't Lu Nan like watching horror movies?" Just when she was getting anxious, Lu Nan's message finally came. "Lu Man, the great hero Lu who slays demons and monsters has never been afraid. What kind of monsters and monsters? I will kill them all with one sword." Shen Lishuan's big eyes narrowed into crescents, and a sweet laugh like a silver bell came out of her rosy and attractive little mouth. "I didn't expect Senior Lu Nan to be so funny and humorous. He doesn't look like a nerd at all." She looked at the screenshot of the movie ticket again, the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously, and she muttered happily. It turns out that he was just buying movie tickets, hee. Shen Lishuan looked at the movie tickets that Lu Nan had bought in advance. Her little feet moved faster, and she happily tapped on the screen to reply. Xian, who didn't want to gossip too early, ha, Mr. Lu is indeed worthy of his reputation. I admire him. Bo. Shen Lishuan, who was already full of enthusiasm, instantly started talking in the dim night, and opened her heart to Lu Nan without reservation. The two naturally started a deep conversation around each other's hobbies, moving from one topic to another. From street snacks full of the flavor of life to high-end and exquisite specialties. From bustling shopping districts to tranquil and beautiful natural scenic spots. From passionate modern dance to lingering classical dance. From gripping horror movies to healing and heartwarming literary masterpieces. They kept digging into the details of each other's hobbies, and became more and more engaged in the conversation, gaining more and more tacit understanding, and forgetting the passage of time. Chapter 35. Does Lu Nan want me to support him? Whenever Shen Lishuan asked a profound question, the love assistance function would automatically come online and instantly give an excellent answer that touched her heart. Shen Lishuan, who had never been in a relationship, was completely helpless against Lu Nan, a battle-hardened man with a system at his disposal, and was completely controlled by him. As the topic continued to deepen, they understood each other's situation more and more, and their hearts became closer and closer. Shen Lishuan's curiosity due to love was completely aroused, her heart was full of shyness and expectation, and she took the initiative to ask Lu Nan questions throughout the whole process. Lu Nan used clever indirect methods to find out information about Shen Lishuan's menstrual period. Time passed quietly in this warm exchange, and before we knew it, it was already 3 o'clock in the morning. Bite. Gain 200 points of Shen Lishuan's emotional value. Bite. Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increased by 10 points. The current favorability is 55 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan couldn't help but feel secretly delighted and couldn't help but let out a sigh. This night's harvest is really not small. Just at this moment, Shen Lishuan sent another message. Xian, who doesn't want to be at the morning office? Oh my god, it's already 3 in the morning? It feels like we haven't talked for long. Lu Nan, I have to go to bed. I have to be at the morning office tomorrow. Feeling wronged. Lu Nan seemed to see Shen Lishuan on the other end of the phone, pouting her lips in grievance, looking so playful and cute. Lua man, then go to sleep quickly, or you will be late for class tomorrow. We can continue chatting when we have time. Xian, who doesn't want to gossip too early. Hey, Lu Nan, I always chat with you, will it affect your typing? He thought Shen Lishuan would simply reply and then go to bed obediently, but he didn't expect her to ask this question again. How could Lu Nan not see Shen Lishuan's thoughts? This seemingly concerned inquiry was actually full of the girl's budding feelings. Just as he was thinking about how to reply, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. No, as long as you are happy, I am willing to give up some work time. To be honest, I also like chatting with you. Grin. 2nd, what's the impact? I'm not short of money now, and I can survive without writing. You can always chat with me. Proud. 3. Hey, who made me like chatting with you? At worst, I won't write anymore. But you have to give me food, otherwise I'm afraid I'll starve to death. Grin dog head. Lu Nan decisively gave up the first option, which was full of dog-licking flavor, and the second option, which was pretending to be awesome and then getting slapped in the face. Lua man, alas, who made me like chatting with you? At worst, I won't write anymore. But you have to provide food, otherwise I'm afraid I'll starve to death. Grin dog head. On the other end of the phone, Shen Lishuan was lying on the bed, her delicate hands resting on her cheeks, her big eyes staring at the phone screen, her 2 little feet shaking happily, telling of her mood at the moment. Hey, it turns out Lu Nan also likes chatting with me. I was worried that he would get bored if I kept chattering. Shen Lishuan muttered softly, with the corners of her mouth raised high. Happiness and sweetness instantly surged into her heart like a tide. She couldn't help but look at the message again, and found that there seemed to be another kind of emotion hidden in these helpless and joking words. Does Lu Nan want me to support him? Shen Lishuan muttered to herself, feeling a warm current rushing up her cheeks and her heart beating like a deer. This unprecedented happiness and sweetness instantly ignited the love-struck girl. She subconsciously picked up the hairpin Lu Nan gave her and held it in her hand like a treasure. After thinking for a moment, Shen Lishuan's cheeks flushed. She sent a message to Lu Nan, then slowly hugged the doll beside her, as if she wanted to put this beauty into her dreams. In the hotel room, Lu Nan was browsing Shen Lishuan's circle of friends with great interest, when suddenly, the system prompt sounded. Bite! Shen Lishuan's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points, and the current favorability is 60 points. Then, his mobile phone screen lit up and Shen Lishuan's WeChat message came into view. Xian, who doesn't he want to wake up early, good night happy. Although it was just a simple good night, it revealed Shen Lishuan's shyness and affection as her heart was budding. The corners of Lu Nan's mouth rose slightly, and he also sent a good night. He turned over in bed excitedly, thinking secretly in his heart. The favorability has increased again. Maybe during the Sunday movie, I can play some adult games with Shen Lishuan. As his thoughts raced, Lu Nan suddenly felt sleepy. He turned off his phone and fell asleep. The next morning, Comrade Xiao Lu's rhythmic dance, as usual, woke Lu Nan up from his sleep. Alas, what use do I have for this iron rod? He opened his eyes sleepily, looked at Comrade Xiao Lu, who hadn't seen his sister for several days, and comforted her softly. Brother, I'm sorry for making you suffer. Just hold on for a few more days and I'll take you flying into the sea and let you live happily ever after. He was full of curiosity and anticipation about what he was about to meet at Nanfeng Media. He collected his thoughts, took a deep breath, held his head high, and walked into the Sunac building. The interior of the building is luxuriously decorated, and the light grey marble floor is as smooth as a mirror, reflecting the figures of passers-by. It was past working hours and only a few people were walking in and out of the building at a leisurely pace. Most of the people who come to the company at this time are leaders and bosses, and very few are ordinary employees, because even the most savvy dare not be late. Chapter 36, The Kingdom of Women. Lu Nan walked straight to the elevator and pressed the button for the 30th floor. Soon, accompanied by a crisp ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. In an instant, a faint scent of perfume, mixed with a commercial atmosphere, wafted towards me. Lu Nan first straightened his clothes and then stepped out of the elevator. The first thing that catches your eye is the Nanfeng Media logo with a very modern and artistic feel. This logo is made of special materials and is inlaid with exquisite lighting devices, which is emitting a soft and bright light at this moment. Its overall design is simple and elegant, and its shape is like a phoenix spreading its wings and flying, highlighting the unique style and infinite possibilities of Nanfone Media. The entire 30th floor belongs to South Wind Media. It's much larger than I expected. Lu Nan walked along the spacious and bright corridor, and soon arrived at the door of Nanfone Media. He gently pushed the door open, and as soon as he stepped in, he was startled at first, and then he was deeply amazed by the scene before him. In the bright and spacious office area, female employees can be seen everywhere. They are like blooming flowers, each exuding a unique charm. Among them, some wore slim-fitting professional attire, outlining their graceful figures to the fullest. Their legs were wrapped in black, flesh-colored, or patterned stockings, and their feet were wearing all kinds of high heels, which made Lu Nan lose his mind. Some of them are wearing fashionable dresses, fresh and playful, exuding a youthful and sweet atmosphere as their skirts sway. Others pair it with a shirt and a pencil skirt, which exudes maturity and charm in elegance, without losing the competence of a working woman. They have delicate makeup on their faces and exude the charm of working women. Lu Nan looked at the graceful figures and faces of different appearances and couldn't help but marvel inwardly. This is not a place for cattle and horses to work, it is simply the legendary country of women and a paradise for men. His nose twitched slightly as he sniffed the unique scent of high-end perfume and woman's fragrance in the air. I'm afraid no man can resist the temptation to work here. Just at this moment, a crisp and rhythmic sound of high heels came from far away. Lu Nan subconsciously looked in the direction of the voice and saw a pretty and tall young girl walking towards him. She was wearing a light grey OL professional suit that highlighted her graceful curves, and every movement she made exuded professionalism and confidence. Lu Nan couldn't help but open the eye of truth to check the information of the young woman. Employee, Yang Yu. Age, 26. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 56 kilograms. Measurements, 78 centimeters, 65 centimeters, 80 centimeters. Appearance, 85 points. Education, Bachelor-S degree. Position, front desk receptionist. Number of lovers, 0. Visitor record, 0. Fake visitor records, 60. Favorability, 0. Loyalty, 70. Relationship status, single. Note, any employee whose loyalty reaches 60 or above will never do anything that harms the interests of the host company. Lu Nan looked at Yang Yu's message, nodded with satisfaction, and thought secretly in his heart. An appearance score of 85 is enough to beat many girls. It's just these 60 fake visitor records. The visitor records in Yang Yu's information made Lu Nan think of a common phenomenon. In real life, there are many young girls who keep themselves chaste and secretly buy adult toys out of curiosity about their bodies. But after experiencing it many times, they were immersed in the indescribable wonderful feeling and couldn't extricate themselves. In fact, boys are the same as girls. It's human nature and a simple thing to do. At the same time, Lu Nan also keenly noticed that there were several new contents in Yang Yu's information that he had never seen before. He vaguely guessed that this might be because Zhao Linlin was an employee of Nanfone Media, so the true eye could present such detailed information. Doesn't this mean that I can clearly understand the status of my employees and tell who is good and who is bad? This discovery gave Lu Nan more confidence and expectations about the future management and development of the company. At this time, Yang Yu was also looking at Lu Nan carefully. As an excellent front desk receptionist, she always maintained her professional acumen. Whether it was the Armani suit Lu Nan was wearing or the calmness and confidence he exuded, Yang Yu concluded that this tall, handsome man was not ordinary. Yang Yu was also very sure in her heart that Lu Nan's visit was undoubtedly for cooperation matters. She walked up to Lu Nan with a smile on her face and asked softly, "Hello, sir, how can I help you?" Lu Nan raised the corners of his mouth slightly, revealing a gentle and confident smile, and said calmly, "Hello, I want to see the person in charge of your company." Upon hearing this, Yang Yu thought quickly and guessed that Lu Nan might be here to discuss business, and then a faint smile appeared on her face. "This way, sir. Boss Su is in the office. I'll take you there." Lu Nan nodded slightly, stood up and followed Yang Yu, his eyes wandering around the office area, secretly observing the company's environment and employee status. Along the way, Yang Yu always kept a perfect distance from Lu Nan, neither making him feel alienated nor getting too close to make him uncomfortable. Whenever Lu Nan asked some questions, she answered them one by one with a smile, and her words showed her professionalism, which established a good image for the company. Lu Nan took in all these details and was quite satisfied with Yang Yu as the receptionist. He knows very well that the front desk is the face of a company. Although it cannot be used to judge the quality of the company, it is like a mirror that reflects the company's status from the details. Lu Nan's tall figure is particularly eye-catching. In an environment full of female employees, he is like a green spot among thousands of flowers. Especially his handsome face, which attracted the attention of many female employees, and their eyes were full of admiration or curiosity. Interesting. There isn't even a single male employee. Lu Nan sighed inwardly, subconsciously opened the eye of truth, and began to check the information of these female employees. Although none of them scored above 90 points in terms of appearance, they all at least reached the passing score of 60 points. Hundreds of women with different temperaments gathered here. This scene is really pleasing to the eye. As his thoughts raced, a bright idea suddenly occurred to him. When the company organizes team-building activities in the future, we can take them to the water park and I will pay for their bikinis. Lu Nan was also surprised to find that the loyalty of many employees was above 60 and many were even as high as 80. This discovery caused a ripple in his heart, and he couldn't help but marvel inwardly. Isn't this too abnormal? Chapter 37. A single young woman with full wife charm. You know, in today's highly competitive business environment, many company leaders use the least amount of power to make things difficult for their employees and exploit them like cattle and horses. Employees not only have to face mountains of work, but also have to endure all kinds of criticism and challenges. Their physical strength and energy are exhausted, and their lives are slowly being worn away under this high pressure. In comparison, the high loyalty of Nanfeng Media employees is particularly valuable. Here, every employee's eyes reveal a sense of concentration and enthusiasm, which shows their true devotion and love for their work and is definitely not pretended. Such a scene means that employees have a strong sense of belonging, security, and trust in the company. The establishment of these emotions is inseparable from the company's excellent management model, and more importantly, the extraordinary personal charm of the managers, which guides the company's direction forward. This unexpected discovery shocked Lu Nan, and he became more and more curious about the President Su, whom he had never met before. Just as Lu Nan was deep in thought, he had already arrived in front of an office. Yang Yu raised her hand and knocked gently on the door. Then, a gentle woman's voice came from the office. "Come in." The voice was filled with the gentleness of a mature woman, and it penetrated into Lu Nan's ears. Is this President Su really a woman? If he were a man, these female employees would be in great trouble. Yang Yu gently pushed the door open, turned sideways and made a gesture of invitation, then turned and left. Lu Nan collected his thoughts and walked into the office. His eyes were instantly attracted by the woman sitting in front of the office chair. She was a beautiful young woman with a lingering charm. She looked to be in her 30s, with a dignified and elegant temperament and a mature charm between her eyebrows. She has a delicate oval face with soft and smooth features, as if they were carefully carved. The black eyebrows are slightly raised, revealing a unique charm, and under the straight nose bridge, the cherry lips are red without any makeup. Her long hair was elegantly tied behind her head, with a few strands of hair falling on both sides of her cheeks, revealing a hint of gentleness in her maturity. She wore a light grey slim-fit suit that perfectly outlined her figure, showing the efficiency of a female career elite. The off-white shirt she wore underneath had a slightly open collar, revealing her delicate and charming collarbone and her fair and translucent skin. Although her breasts were not extremely plump, they appeared full and firm under the slim-fitting shirt, revealing a different kind of temptation. Especially those faint fine lines at the corners of a woman's eyes, which look like lines carefully drawn by time. Not only do they not weaken her beauty, but they add a bit of mature charm. At this moment, the few fine lines moved slightly with her expression, silently telling the story of the years, just like a jar of fine wine that had been sealed for many years, becoming more intoxicating as time went by. Lu Nan stared at the busy woman with her head down with sharp eyes, and couldn't help but marvel in his heart. She is the one with the strongest wife charm among all the young women I have ever seen, and her appearance is definitely above 90 points. Thinking of this, Lu Nan's heartbeat suddenly quickened, and the cow thief blood in his body surged. Bite! A woman with a beauty score of 90 or above has been detected. Can the host bind her immediately? When Lu Nan heard the system prompt sound, he was stunned at first, then he shook his head helplessly and smiled bitterly. System, what if she has a husband? If I bind this woman, her husband will never be able to touch her again, and it's possible. Although he had never truly witnessed the power of the Emperor's Phoenix controlling technique, he had no doubts about the system's capabilities. Lu Nan did not bind the woman in front of him immediately, but decided to check her information first. Even though his idol is Boss Cow, he would never do such immoral behavior as destroying a marriage, let alone his own employees. Employee, Su Qing. Age, 38. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Measurements, 78 centimeters, 65 centimeters, 82 centimeters. Appearance, 91-1. Education, Doctor of Business Administration. Position, General Manager of Nanfeng Media. Number of lovers, 1. Visitor record, 15. Fake visitor records, 600. Favorability, 0. Loyalty, 98. Relationship status, divorced and single. Note: a woman's beauty will begin to decline at the age of 40. Due to Su Qing's hard work in recent years and the lack of love for a long time, her beauty has declined prematurely. The moment he saw Su Qing's note, Lu Nan's heart seemed to be touched. Could it be that the reason why Su Qing's beauty has declined is related to the hard work she put in managing Southwind Media? When he saw Su Qing's visitor record, he suddenly felt sad for no reason and couldn't help muttering to himself. 600 times. How did she survive those countless lonely and unbearable nights? I would rather rely on adult toys to satisfy my physiological needs than look for another man. There must be many unknown stories behind this woman. Lu Nan looked at Su Qing's emotional state again, and the guilt that had lingered in his heart disappeared instantly, replaced by heartache and pity. Bind now! His tone was firm and resolute. This was the only thing he could do for Su Qing. Bite! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding with Su Qing. As the system prompt sounded, Lu Nan only felt that a subtle connection had been established between himself and Su Qing. His eyes fell on the fine lines at the corners of Su Qing's eyes, a hint of tenderness flashed in his eyes, and he made up his mind secretly. Don't worry, I will definitely help you get back your lost youth, beauty, happiness and joy. Just at this moment, Su Qing seemed to notice Lu Nan's burning gaze and finally raised her head from the documents. She tilted her head slightly, her hair slid gently down, revealing a gentle smile, and her voice was as soft as water. I'm sorry, I was so busy with my work that I didn't notice you coming. After saying that, she hurriedly stood up, walked around the desk gracefully, and walked quickly towards Lu Nan. Sir, please sit here. As a boss, how could Lu Nan be unhappy because his employees were focusing on their work and ignoring him? On the contrary, he was filled with relief. With a gentle smile on his face and warmth in his eyes, he slowly came to Su Qing and said, I saw that you were working so hard just now that I couldn't bear to interrupt you. Hearing this, Su Qing looked up at Lu Nan, who was so young but exuded a calm temperament, with a hint of approval in her eyes. This young man looks to be in his 20s. Although he doesn't have that kind of strong aura, his confidence and composure are rare. Just as she was thinking secretly, Lu Nan smiled, stretched out his big hand, and introduced himself sincerely. Hello, Mr. Su, my name is Lu Nan. Su Qing smiled, looking pretty and charming. She stretched out her slender and soft hand like green onions and responded softly. Hello, Mr. Lu, my name is Su Qing. Chapter 38 Su Qing. Lu Nan gently held Su Qing's small hand. In an instant, a warm and smooth touch came from his palm, which made his heart move slightly. At this moment, his big hands with wheat-colored and slightly rough texture tightly wrapped around Su Qing's snow-white, small and delicate hands, forming a strong contrast between the two. The two people, who were 12 years apart in age, stood opposite each other. Lu Nan was over 1.8 meters tall, a head taller than Su Qing. In the dark, there seemed to be a red silk thread quietly entwining and connecting the two people's clasped hands. Su Qing calmly withdrew her hand, gently stroked the hair beside her ear, and asked with a smile. Mr. Lu, I wonder what kind of cooperation you are planning to discuss with me when you come to Southwind Media this time? Lu Nan paused for a moment, his mind moved, a mysterious smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he said seriously. Boss Su, I'm not here to discuss cooperation, but to interview you. When Su Qing heard this, a look of surprise suddenly flashed across her pretty face, which still retained its charm. However, she quickly adjusted her mood, and a polite smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Her eyes were full of tenderness and apology, and she said softly, "I'm sorry, Mr. Liu, we at Southwind Media are not considering hiring male employees for the time being." Lu Nan looked at Su Qing's slightly frowned brows and smiled secretly in his heart, but he was not in a hurry to explain and took out his mobile phone from his pocket. "Mr. Liu, I want to show you something first." As he spoke, he skillfully unlocked his phone, opened the photo album, and gently handed it to Su Qing. Seeing this, Su Qing looked at Lu Nan in front of her carefully, her eyebrows slightly frowned, a hint of displeasure flashed through her heart, and she thought secretly, "This young man looks quite gentle and refined, why did he suddenly act so rashly?" Although she was full of doubts and displeasure, her gentle personality and good upbringing still made her hesitantly reach out and take Lu Nan's phone. When Su Qing's eyes fell on the photo on her mobile phone, the words "Lu Nan holds 100% of the shares of Nanfeng Media" exploded in her mind like a thunderbolt. In an instant, she seemed to be cast under a spell of immobilization. Her delicate body suddenly froze, her beautiful eyes instantly widened, her face was full of disbelief, and her voice couldn't stop trembling. "This? How is this possible?" Su Qing's astonished gaze switched back and forth between Lu Nan and the mobile phone screen, as if trying to confirm that everything was not an illusion. At this moment, Su Qing's trembling fingers slid across the screen, and one certificate document after another with anti-counterfeiting marks came into view. With every swipe, the shock in her eyes grew more intense, her hands shook slightly in shock, and the phone in her hand almost slipped. Su Qing could never have imagined that the mysterious and never-seen behind-the-scenes boss of Nanfeng Media was actually a young man in his 20s. Bite! Gain 200 points of Su Qing's emotion value, and the current available emotion value is 600 points. Lu Nan looked at Su Qing's slightly open mouth and couldn't help but feel that the woman in front of him had a unique charm. "Boss Su, I also brought the original certificates of ownership." His voice was calm and gentle, as if it had a magical power that soothed Su Qing's turbulent heart. "If you still have doubts, I'll go downstairs and get it." Su Qing suddenly woke up as if from a dream. Relying on her years of experience in the workplace and her mature and stable personality, she forced herself to suppress the shock in her heart. She took a deep breath, and the look of astonishment on her face gradually faded, replaced by fear and respect. "Mr. Liu, you don't have to go downstairs. Although there are only a few photos, based on my understanding of corporate legal affairs, they are enough to prove everything." Her eyes were full of awe, her voice was soft but with a hint of nervousness, and her whole temperament was more mature and gentle at this moment, full of the charm of a wife. "Sorry, Mr. Liu, I just lost my composure." Su Qing lowered her eyes and looked at Lu Nan secretly, her delicate hands tightly grasping the corner of her clothes, her mind in a mess. This Mr. Liu who suddenly arrived is most likely a descendant of a large family. Nanfeng Media, which I have worked hard to run for 2 years, is just a drop in the ocean among the many businesses of the big family. Although I am the general manager of Southwind Media, I am like an ant in front of this rich second generation. This Mr. Liu took over Southwind Media, but it was just a toy for him to practice with. As her thoughts raced, Su Qing couldn't help but recall her past which she couldn't bear to look back on. Once upon a time, she started a business from scratch, but failed miserably, lost everything, and even her marriage broke down. Just when Su Qing was in despair, she received a mysterious text message asking her to take over a company with an annual salary of 5 million. At first, she thought it was a scam and ignored it. But then, she received a huge transfer of 60 million yuan into her bank card, along with a text message. The text message stated that 10 million of the money was her salary for 2 years, and there would be rewards if she did a good job. Su Qing used various means to inquire about the source of the transfer many times, but found nothing. Even the number of the text message is a virtual number from abroad, as if it came from a mysterious and unknown world. This sudden job and huge sum of money were like a life-saving straw for Su Qing, who was in desperate situation, giving her hope of rebirth. Su Qing used her 10 million salary to pay off all her debts. Then, with suspicion and trepidation, she went to the address on the text message and found that it was a shell company. Even so, Su Qing still resolutely devoted herself to the establishment of Nanfeng Media. Starting from finding a decoration company, to formulating a company development plan, to recruiting employees, and so on. She runs around every day, personally selecting office supplies, and can spend the entire day shopping until her legs are so tired that they become weak. In order to design the company's layout, Su Qing often sat in front of the computer and pondered over and over again. In order to get a project, she ran around, carefully prepared plans, ate bread on the road, and took a nap in the car when she was tired. In the past 2 years, Su Qing has put in countless efforts to make Nanfeng Media what it is today. But now, thinking that the Nanfeng Media, which he had worked so hard to run, was about to fall into the hands of a rich second generation, it might very well go into decline due to a wrong decision. This feeling is like the child that you carried for 10 months and raised with all your efforts was ruthlessly taken away by Lu Nan, the biological father who suddenly appeared. Su Qing looked at Lu Nan with a complicated expression, her heart full of loss, mixed with a hint of uneasiness and anxiety. At this time, Lu Nan had been looking at Su Qing. He thought that a woman who could manage a company in an orderly manner would be the kind of queen who was decisive, cold, and domineering. But Su Qing was completely different. Lu Nan did not feel any domineering and fierceness from her. Instead, he only felt her gentleness and delicacy like water. He really couldn't imagine how such a weak woman could have the wisdom and strength to manage Nanfeng Media so well. Chapter 39. Will you be my woman? The two were silent for a moment. Lu Nan took a step forward, looked at Su Qing gently, and said softly, "Boss Su, you have done very well." Su Qing was slightly startled, and her eyes met Lu Nan's. At that moment, she seemed to see a different light in this young man's eyes. The second-generation rich people she had come into contact with in the past always had arrogance and lust in their eyes, and acted in a high-profile and willful manner. But the look in Lu Nan's eyes when he looked at her was gentle and clear, without any condescending attitude. Su Qing's heart seemed to be gently touched, and her originally tense nerves unconsciously relaxed a little at this moment. The corners of her mouth lifted slightly, revealing an imperceptible smile, and her eyes showed a little more tenderness and relief. I really hope he won't be like those extravagant and licentious rich second generations. As long as he can manage South Wind Media well, it doesn't matter if I don't become the manager. Su Qing hoped silently in her heart, looking up at Lu Nan with a hint of humility in her eyes. "Mr. Lu, thank you for the compliment. This is all part of my job. We at Nanfeng Media are where we are today thanks to the hard work of all our employees." She paused, her eyes dodged for a moment, but soon looked at Lu Nan again. At this moment, the identities of the two were like an invisible barrier, causing her tone to carry a hint of panic. "Director Lu, you'd better stop calling me President Su and just call me by my name." Just when Lu Nan was about to respond, the system's love assistance function came online again. That won't work. I'm only 26 years old this year, and you're at least 40 years old, right? You're my elder, so I'll just call you Aunt Qing. Second, I am not the domineering CEO in the skit, so how can I call my colleagues by their names? If you don't mind, I will call you Sister Qing from now on. Third, I see that you still have your charm and don't look old at all. We will be colleagues and leaders and subordinates in the future. Why don't I call you Sister Qing? Lu Nan is no longer the straight man who didn't understand romance. After a little thought, he made the right choice. I'm not the domineering president in the skit, so how can I call my colleagues by their names? If you don't mind, I'll call you Sister Qing from now on. When Su Qing heard this, she was stunned at first. She had never expected that Lu Nan would say such kind words. Bite! Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 2 points. Then, a blush mixed with shyness and joy quietly climbed up her cheeks, and she thought secretly in her heart. I'm almost 40 years old, but a boy in his 20s called me sister. Su Qing bit her lip slightly, looked at Lu Nan with a smile, and said softly, "Mr. Lu is so humorous. I am really flattered to be called Sister Qing. Since you've said so, I'll brazenly agree to it." Having said that, in her heart, she still regarded Lu Nan as her boss and did not dare to overstep the mark in the slightest. However, Su Qing's impression of Lu Nan changed quietly, from initial wariness to curiosity. She raised her hand and gently stroked the hair beside her ears. Her eyes were full of the sharpness and calmness of a working woman. She looked at Lu Nanru and said, "Mr. Lu, please wait here for a moment. I will notify the management to hold a meeting and let them meet with you first, and then report to you on the company's development." As she spoke, she was about to pick up the phone on the table to notify the management to hold a meeting, but Lu Nan stopped her. "Sister Qing, that's okay. Actually, I came here today just to see you." Lu Nan paused for a moment, a warm smile appeared on his face, and he continued softly. "Sister Qing, I can truly feel that under your management, South Wind Media has developed very well in the past 2 years. I don't want my presence to cause you trouble at work, and I don't want to disrupt the good pace of development of our Nanfeng media. As he spoke, Lu Nan slowly stood up and walked forward, approaching Su Qing. His gentle and sincere eyes were full of recognition and pity, as if he knew all the hardships she had gone through. Sister Qing, you've worked hard. You have put a lot of effort into our company in the past 2 years. I feel very relieved to have you at South Wind Media. When Su Qing heard this, her body trembled violently, and the phone in her hand fell on the desk with a click. In an instant, all the hardships that she had hidden deep in her heart for many years came flooding back to her mind like a tide. Lu Nan's gentle and sincere words, as well as his unconditional trust, made Su Qing feel warm in her heart. She truly felt that all her efforts in the past 2 years were worth it. Bite. Gain 200 points of Su Qing's emotion value. Bite. Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan couldn't help but feel secretly delighted. His eyes fell on a wrinkle at the corner of Su Qing's eyes, and he felt inexplicably distressed, and his tone became more gentle. Sister Qing, I really can't imagine how much hard work a weak woman like you has put in and how much pressure you have endured outside of work. Su Qing's eyes instantly turned red, tears welled up in her eyes, her lips trembled slightly, and her voice choked. Director Lu, your words really touched me. Her shoulders trembled slightly, and she quickly turned around to prevent Lu Nan from seeing her crying. 1. Hold Su Qing in his arms, kiss her affectionately, and say to her, my heart is broken when I see you crying. Will you be my woman? From now on, we will manage South Wind Media together. 2. Sister Qing, I'm here and I won't let you bear this alone. Although I don't have much management experience, I can be your strong support. 3. Sister Qing, you are almost 40 years old, why are you still crying like a little girl? Be good and come to your brother's arms. Lu Nan looked at the first option and suddenly felt like someone was reading his diary, and he couldn't help but complain in his heart. System, do you have to be so stimulating every time? I've been holding it in for a few days. He withdrew his thoughts, looked at Su Qing who was crying with her back to him, and quickly walked around her and comforted her softly. Sister Qing, I'm here with you from now on. I won't let you bear this alone anymore. Although I don't have much management experience, I can be your strong backer. Lu Nan's words were like a pair of gentle hands, touching the softness in Su Qing's heart. In an instant, the emotion in her heart surged like a flood, and tears flowed uncontrollably. In the nearly 40 years that Su Qing has lived, apart from her father, there has never been a man who understands her and cares about her so much. The past years were like a long and lonely road. She walked alone through the thorns, enduring the hardships of starting a business, the blow of failure and the pain of a broken marriage. Chapter 40 System Rewards. She never expected that after going through so much, the man who could truly give her care and warmth was the young boy in front of her. Lu Nan's appearance was like a beam of light that suddenly illuminated her slightly gloomy world. Su Qing's thoughts drifted back to the past. Under the heavy pressure of responsibilities and debts, the man who once swore to her forever revealed his selfish and ugly true face. Not only was he irresponsible and chose to escape, he ruthlessly abandoned her and even cruelly forced her to repay his debt with her body. That unbearable experience was like a dark and endless nightmare that tightly wrapped Su Qing in it. She fell into an abyss of deep despair and helplessness, struggling in pain every minute and every second. The beautiful vision of love that I once had completely collapsed at that moment, and the trust one had in men also shattered and dissipated like bubbles. Since then, her heart seemed to be covered by a layer of ice, and she completely lost faith in love and men. And now, Lu Nan's gentleness and thoughtfulness formed a sharp contrast with that ruthless and ungrateful man. How could Su Qing not be filled with emotion? Bite. Gain 200 points of Su Qing's emotional value, and the current available emotional value is 1,000 points. Do you want to spin the lucky wheel? Bite. Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 10 points. Bite. For employees with appearance scores above 90, their loyalty reaches 100 points. Bite. Congratulations to the host for receiving 500 million yuan in business development funds, which has been deposited into the financial account of South Wind Media. The moment he heard this series of system prompts, Lu Nan's heart was suddenly filled with ecstasy. System, can I use this money? Tip, no, the host can only use the annual profit funds of the company under his name. Okay, just pretend I didn't ask. Although Lu Nan felt a little regretful, he was still full of hope and expectation when thinking about the future. When he came to his senses, he found that Su Qing was looking up at him with crystal tears in her eyes. Her lips trembled slightly, as if she wanted to speak, but her throat was choked by a myriad of emotions. "Mr. Lu, I?" Lu Nan looked at the pitiful Su Qing in front of him and couldn't help but slowly move closer. As the distance got closer, an alluring body scent with the charm of a young woman quietly penetrated his nose. It was an indescribable aura, blended with the charm of a mature woman accumulated over the years, like a soft feather, stirring up a restlessness in Lu Nan's heart. At this moment, there seemed to be an invisible gravity that made Lu Nan's heart tighten instantly, and he felt more and more distressed for the strong yet fragile woman in front of him. His fingertips trembled slightly as he gently touched Su Qing's blushing cheek, gently wiping away her crystal tears. In an instant, Su Qing felt an electric current spreading from her cheek throughout her body, and her body trembled slightly uncontrollably. Her beautiful eyes suddenly widened, panic and shyness intertwined in her eyes, and her heartbeat suddenly accelerated, as if it was about to burst through her chest. "Lu! Mr. Lu!" Su Qing's voice trembled slightly, with a hint of shyness and panic that was difficult to conceal, as if at this moment, all her strength turned into tenderness. "Bite!" Gain 200 points of Su Qing's emotion value. "Bite!" Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 10 points. The current favorability is 27 points. "Please keep up the good work." Lu Nan ignored the system's prompt sound. His eyes slowly moved down and inadvertently fell on Su Qing's shirt that was wet with tears. I saw that the already thin fabric had become semi-transparent due to the moisture, and the purple bra underneath could be seen faintly. Su Qing's slightly raised breasts, set off by the sexy purple color, rose and fell with her rapid breathing. Such an alluring scenery made Lu Nan's mouth dry and his breathing became rapid. At this moment, in the quiet office, the air seemed to freeze and time stood still. The hot-blooded Lu Nan stood opposite to the charming Su Qing, a divorced woman of many years. The distance between them was less than 20 centimeters, and they could even hear each other's heartbeats. There was a different atmosphere in the air, and an ambiguous smell spread quietly, like an invisible net, quietly enveloping the two of them. Under the lingering influence of Lu Nan's strong masculine scent, Su Qing's heart beat like a pounding drum and her breathing became more and more rapid. Her cheeks became hotter and hotter, and she felt the fire in her heart that had been extinguished for a long time suddenly burst into flames again. Under the long-lost afterglow, Su Qing's eyes gradually became blurred, and mist seemed to be rising in her beautiful eyes. She first looked at Lu Nan with a hint of anticipation, and then, as if pulled by some force, she slowly closed her eyes, ready to welcome everything that was about to happen. In an instant, the two people's breath blended instantly, just like dry wood meeting fire, and sparks were created in the air. Lu Nan had already been aroused by this ambiguous atmosphere and was feeling hot and uncomfortable all over. His body leaned forward slightly, and he instinctively lowered his head and gradually got closer to Su Qing. Su Qing raised her head slightly, her eyes blurred, immersed in this intoxicating atmosphere. But at this critical moment, accompanied by a crisp click, the office door was suddenly pushed open. I saw a woman with a round pregnant belly rushing in a hurry, speaking excitedly. "Boss Su, we..." The woman's voice suddenly stopped, and her gaze fixed on Lu Nan and Su Qing. Her eyes widened as if she had seen something incredible. Su Qing was struck by lightning and suddenly woke up from the charming atmosphere. She quickly stepped back and the blush on her face quickly spread from her ears to her neck. She was like a child who had made a mistake, with her head lowered, her delicate hands tightly grasping the corner of her clothes, wanting to explain to her best friend, but she couldn't find a suitable excuse. Lu Nan acted as if nothing had happened, his face wasn't red, his heart wasn't beating fast. He looked at the woman who had disturbed his happiness, and couldn't help but secretly complain in his heart. What a jerk this woman is. Why did she come at such a critical time? I must deduct her salary. But when his daughter was still working with a big belly, he couldn't help feeling a little bit sorry and could only sigh secretly. Oh, what a pity, it's just that short. The woman noticed Lu Nan's gaze and immediately became flustered and incoherent, stammering as she explained. "Sorry, I'm sorry, Mr. Su. I was so excited that I forgot to knock on the door. You guys continue." After saying this, the woman turned around and was about to escape, but was stopped by Su Qing, who had come to her senses. Su Qing was blushing, and looked at her best friend evasively, explaining in a panic. "Yingying, you don't leave yet. It's not what you see." The woman subconsciously stopped and turned to look at her best friend Su Qing, whose face was flushed, muttering to herself. Lu. Mr. Lu, hello. I'm really sorry for what happened just now. I was too reckless. My name is Sun Ying, and I'm the head of the finance department. If you have anything to say, just let me know. Lu Nan looked calmly at Sun Ying, whose face was filled with panic, and began to check her messages without making any noise. Employee, Sun Ying. Age, 38. Education, Doctor of Financial Management. Position, Financial Supervisor. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Measurements, 75 centimeters, 65 centimeters, 80 centimeters. Appearance, 70. Number of lovers, 1. Visitor record, 1850. Fake visitor record, 6. Relationship status, married. Favorability, 35. Loyalty, 85. Lu Nan looked at Sun Ying's message and nodded with satisfaction, thinking secretly in his heart. Not only are they loyal enough, but like Su Qing, they are also highly educated talents. Su Qing glanced at Lu Nan, then looked at Sun Ying, who looked embarrassed, and her voice sounded a little unnatural. Ying, you're pregnant, but you don't know how to be careful. What's the matter that makes you so anxious? When Sun Ying heard this, an anxious and excited expression immediately appeared on her face, and she spoke very quickly. Mr. Shen, our company's account suddenly has an additional 500 million yuan. When Su Qing heard 500 million, the shyness in her heart was instantly replaced by ecstasy. She couldn't help but think of a web drama that the company was filming and was in urgent need of funds. The injection of 500 million yuan in funds is undoubtedly a godsend for Nanfeng Media. Not only did it instantly solve the urgent problem, but it also allowed the company's scale to achieve a qualitative leap. Su Qing seemed to have thought of something and looked up at Lu Nan, who was smiling. With her sharp mind, she instantly had the answer. However, the moment their eyes met, Su Qing quickly turned her head away, her cheeks flushed again. Sun Ying took in all the changes in their expressions, a sly look flashed in her eyes, and she pondered secretly in her heart. The shocking news is confirmed. There must be something going on between Su Qing and this young Mr. Lu. Just when Sun Ying was thinking about sharing this with her girlfriends, Lu Nan suddenly looked at her and said calmly, I had someone transfer the 500 million yuan to the company's account. When Su Qing heard this, she felt relieved, but she still couldn't help being shocked and guessed that Lu Nan's identity was not simple. He spent 500 million in one go. This Mr. Lu is definitely not a simple person. She quickly collected her thoughts, looked at Lu Nan seriously and said respectfully, Director Lu, if you have anything to say, just tell me. I won't bother you anymore. After saying that, she secretly winked at Su Qing, then turned around and left in a hurry, carefully closing the door. At this moment, there were only 2 people left in the quiet office again, and the lingering ambiguous atmosphere made Su Qing's heart tremble slightly. She lowered her head, bit her lower lip with her pearly teeth, her cheeks flushed red, and her heart was filled with panic and shyness. How could this happen? Could it be that I have been single for too long and my desire for men has become uncontrollable? Su Qing never imagined that her heart, which had been calm since her divorce, would be thrown into turmoil by the young and handsome boss Lu Nan in front of her. Thinking back to the scene just now, she couldn't help but take the initiative to get close to Lu Nan, which made her feel ashamed. This scene happened just in time to be seen by Su Qing's best friend, and she felt dizzy. Luckily Sun Ying came in just now. If she had been bumped into by other employees, this matter would have spread throughout the company. She seemed to see her employees pointing fingers at her behind her back, and she felt so uncomfortable that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. However, what scared Su Qing even more was that Lu Nan would think of her as a loose woman. After all, it was their first meeting, and she openly seduced her boss in the office. Thinking of this, Su Qing was instantly overwhelmed by the tide of shame, and she screamed madly in her heart. Su Qing, you are a divorced woman, but you are so shameless and behave so wantonly. Where's your shame? For a moment, the air in the office seemed to freeze, and the awkward atmosphere was like an invisible net, tightly enveloping the two of them. Lu Nan gazed at Su Qing, the charming married woman, and couldn't help but think of the blushing and heart-pounding scene just now. It felt like a fire was burning in his heart. No wonder Boss Cow likes married women. Such charm is indescribable. He pondered secretly, and the face of his landlord's wife, Lin Maixin, appeared in his mind. The two women are of similar age, both are charming young women, but their personalities are completely different. Lin Meishin has an innate noble temperament, and her elegance is accompanied by a gentleness and intelligence that are unique to her. With the fusion of these two temperaments, whenever Lu Nan faced Lin Meishin, he would always be unconsciously restrained and dare not show any disrespectful intentions. Su Qing, a divorced young woman who is gentle on the outside but strong on the inside, seems to have a different kind of magic. Her charming appearance not only made Lu Nan want to protect her, but also aroused a most primitive desire. Chapter 42. You don't want all the employees to know what happened just now, right? Just as Lu Nan was lost in thought, Su Qing gradually came back to her senses from her chaotic emotions. She slowly raised her head, her eyes full of panic, and looked at Lu Nan timidly, her voice trembling a little. Mr. Lu, I'm sorry. What happened just now is all my fault. That's why Sun Ying misunderstood. Su Qing thought that she was the one who took the initiative just now, so she took all the responsibility on herself. First, Sister Qing, you still blame yourself. You don't even know how flirtatious you were just now. I almost couldn't control myself, hee. Second, it's okay. After all, you've been single for so long and you're at an age when you're full of energy. It's understandable that you have strong desires. I'll go lock the door and we can continue. Third, Sister Qing, actually it was all my fault. Seeing you crying so sadly, I just wanted to comfort you, but I didn't expect Sun Ying to see us and cause a big misunderstanding. Lu Nan looked at the first two options, and his blood surged again, with his heartbeat speeding up a bit. After some hesitation, he suppressed his inner impulse and chose an option that went against his will. Sister Qing, it's all my fault. I saw you crying so sadly, so I felt bad and wanted to comfort you, but I didn't expect Sun Ying to see it, and that's how it all turned out. When Su Qing heard this, her panic-stricken expression froze for a moment, and then a warm current instantly surged through her body. She mustered up the courage to raise her head and stared straight into Lu Nan's eyes, seeing tenderness and sincerity. Su Qing thought that her almost dissolute behavior just now would cause Lu Nan's impression of her to plummet, and he would regard her as an indecent woman. But both the tone of Lu Nan's voice and the look in his eyes when he looked at her were gentler than before. Especially those words that Lu Nan said seemed to contain a magical power, gently soothing her heart full of shame and self-blame. Bite! Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan's disappointed mood was slightly comforted. He cast his gaze towards Su Qing again, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he smiled and comforted softly. Okay, Sister Qing, this matter has passed, you don't have to take it to heart. Su Qing secretly breathed a sigh of relief, trying to calm the emotions that were still surging in her heart, and then said to Lu Nan, Director Lu, I have something to ask you. Hearing this, Lu Nan's face was filled with smiles. Looking at Su Qing, who looked worried, he said softly, Sister Qing, you should just call me Lu Nan. If you have anything to say, just tell me directly. Su Qing smiled at Lu Nan and nodded slightly. Okay, then I'll call you Lu Nan. As she spoke, she picked up the phone on the desk, quickly unlocked it, and gently handed it to Lu Nan. Lu Nan, is this the text message you sent me? Lu Nan was stunned at first, then he took the phone and looked through it curiously. When he saw the content of the text message, he couldn't help but widen his eyes and was secretly shocked. Could this be the work of the system? After a little thought, Lu Nan confirmed his guess and exclaimed in his heart, The system is awesome. He took a deep breath and tried to keep his voice calm. That's right, Sister Qing, I sent these text messages to you using an encrypted number. Su Qing didn't notice anything unusual at all. With a gleam in her beautiful eyes, she looked at Lu Nan and said with a tone of sudden enlightenment, It turns out to be an encrypted number. No wonder I couldn't find it no matter how hard I tried. At this moment, she finally confirmed that the person who reached out to her and saved her from danger when she was most helpless was Lu Nan in front of her. Although Su Qing had a hunch that the mysterious man was Lu Nan, when she confirmed the answer, a warm feeling surged into her heart again. Bite! Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 10 points. The moment he heard the system prompt sound, Lu Nan couldn't help but laugh in his heart. Thanks, system. He secretly thanked the system, looked at Su Qing, whose face was filled with tenderness and emotion, and said softly, Sister Qing, how to use the 500 million yuan is entirely up to you. I won't ask a single question. Su Qing looked up at Lu Nan and was once again deeply moved by his unconditional trust. Also, starting this year, your annual salary will be 10 million. Call Sun Ying now and ask her to transfer 5 million to your bank card and tell her that I arranged it. When Su Qing heard this, she was shocked, and then she shook her head like a rattle and quickly refused. Lu Nan, no, I can't have it. The 5 million yuan annual salary you give me is more than enough. It is already far higher than the salary level in the same industry. If you double it, I really feel unworthy of it. She paused for a moment, her eyes gleaming with sincerity, and continued. Money is important to me, but I put my heart and soul into managing Nanfeng Media in the hope of proving my own worth and realizing my ambitions. Just as Lu Nan was thinking about how to answer, 3 options appeared before him again. First, the reason why I give you an annual salary of 10 million is not only because I value your ability, but also because of your attractive young lady temperament. Second, okay, I won't pretend anymore. I'll be honest. I just want to support you. You don't want all the employees to know what happened before, right? Third, Sister Qing, this is the reward for your efforts, and also my little token of appreciation. Words of thanks are too pale. If you refuse, then I can only call you President Su. Lu Nan looked at the first 2 options with burning eyes and couldn't help but curse the system in his heart. Damn it, it's fine that Su Qing teased me, but your system actually stimulated me as well, just like peeking at a diary. After some inner struggle, he silently chose the third option. Sister Qing, this is the reward for your efforts, and it is also a small token of my appreciation. Words of thanks are too pale. Having said this, Lu Nan paused slightly, and the expression on his face became a little serious. If you refuse, then I can only call you President Su. Su Qing really had not expected that Lu Nan would say such sincere and straightforward words. She was moved and touched by Lu Nan's serious attitude at the moment. Lu Nan, I? Su Qing was about to open her mouth to refuse again, but Lu Nan's words, if you refuse, then I can only call you President Su, suddenly exploded in her ears. Her heart suddenly tightened, and the words that were about to come out of her mouth stopped abruptly. An indescribable feeling of loss and reluctance quietly crept into her heart. Su Qing was about to open her mouth to refuse again, but suddenly she thought of Lu Nan's last words. Her heart suddenly tightened and her voice stopped abruptly. A feeling of loss and reluctance quietly surged into her heart. She slowly raised her head, her beautiful red eyes showing a complicated expression as she looked at Lu Nan, who had a serious face. Su Qing had a hunch that if she insisted on refusing, Lu Nan might really call her Mr. Su in a distant manner. Chapter 43. Is Lu Man your nickname? She knew very well that the relationship between her and Lu Nan was just that of a leader and a subordinate. But she didn't know since when she developed an indescribable obsession with the intimate Sister Qing. The word Sister Qing seemed to carry a different kind of warmth, gently touching the softness deep in her heart inadvertently. Su Qing only struggled for a moment, then she no longer hesitated, nodded vigorously, and choked up. Okay, I'll take this 10 million annual salary. When Lu Nan heard this, the serious expression on his face disappeared instantly, replaced by a smug smile. Sister Qing, it's settled then. As he said that, he walked to his desk, found the phone number of the finance department, and dialed it directly. The phone rang once and was connected. It was Sun Ying who answered the phone. Lu Nan said to the phone, I'm Lu Nan. Transfer 5 million to Su Qing's account immediately. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Su Qing then realized that Lu Nan's serious look just now was actually meant to scare her. But even after knowing the truth, she didn't dare to refuse, for fear that the Sister Qing that warmed her heart would turn into the cold Mr. Lu. She secretly looked at Lu Nan and suddenly felt that this young and handsome boy had a hint of bad aura. Bite! Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points. Sun Ying was very efficient. Within 5 minutes, Su Qing received a text message from the bank on her mobile phone. Alas, it seems that I, an old man in my 40s, will have to work twice as hard to work for you, a young man. Su Qing pursed her lips slightly, a bright smile appeared at the corner of her lips, her resentful and helpless tone was full of joy and emotion that was difficult to conceal. Sister Qing, you don't look like an old person at all. Lu Nan paused for a moment, a smile spread across his handsome face, and he continued to praise with an increasingly sincere tone. They say that time never defeats beauty. I didn't believe it at all before, but after meeting Sister Qing, I firmly believe it. Su Qing listened to Lu Nan's straightforward praise, a blush appeared on her pretty face, and her heart was filled with irrepressible joy. It's not like she had never been praised by men before, but this was the first time she was praised by such a young man. Lu Nan looked at Su Qing, whose cheeks were flushed and who lowered her head in silence, and felt that she had a different kind of charm at the moment. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind, and he took out his cell phone from his pocket, shook it gently in front of Su Qing, and said softly, "Sister Qing, let's add each other on WeChat. This way, if anything happens, communication will be more convenient." "Ah? Okay. Okay." After hearing this, Su Qing came back to her senses. She subconsciously picked up her phone and added Lu Nan's WeChat in a panic. Tip: you have accepted Yu Guo Tuanqing's friend request, and you can start chatting now. Tip: Lu Nanman has passed your verification request, and now you can start chatting. Lu Man? When Su Qing saw Lu Nan's WeChat nickname, she couldn't help but feel curious and asked, "Lu Nan, is this your childhood nickname?" Lu Nan's heart tightened for no reason, and he thought that Su Qing had discovered that he admired Boss Cow. He calmed himself down, tried to keep himself calm, smiled at Su Qing and said, "That's right. My mom said bad names are easier to raise, so she gave me this nickname." Su Qing was stunned at first, then she covered her mouth and laughed. Her soft and moving laughter echoed in the office. "Lu Nan, I didn't expect you to be so humorous and funny." She looked at the big boy with a silly smile on his face, and suddenly felt that there was a mysterious and kind feeling about Lu Nan. At this moment, Su Qing seemed to feel that Lu Nan did not look like a rich second generation, but rather a boy next door who was born in an ordinary family and had a down-to-earth air. Unconsciously, the ambiguous atmosphere between the two gradually dissipated, replaced by a warm and comfortable atmosphere. "Oh, look at my memory. I almost forgot to please the boss." Su Qing seemed to suddenly remember something, patted her forehead lightly, and then said softly to Lu Nan, "Lu Nan, please sit down first. I'll make you a cup of tea." As she spoke, she stood up and walked to the coffee table, and personally made tea for Lu Nan. Lu Nan looked at Su Qing like this, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and his eyes became softer. He leaned comfortably on the sofa, his eyes looking around the office, inadvertently falling on Su Qing, who was bending over with her back to him. At this moment, her slim-fit trousers became tight, perfectly outlining her round and perky buttocks, and the traces of her underwear were faintly visible. Lu Nan was startled, his face flushed with heat, his blood surged, and he secretly admired. "It's so cool." His eyes wandered back and forth on Su Qing's body, and he couldn't help but marvel in his heart. At this age, he can still maintain such a great figure. If it weren't for the wrinkles at the corners of her eyes, she wouldn't look like a 38-year-old woman. Lu Nan swallowed his saliva, unable to suppress his curiosity, and asked Su Qing, "Sister Qing, you should exercise regularly, right?" Upon hearing this, Su Qing paused in her tea-making action and subconsciously turned back to look at Lu Nan with a hint of confusion and curiosity in her eyes. "Yes, I run 5 kilometers every morning and go to the gym during my breaks." When Lu Nan heard this, he suddenly felt that it's as expected. At this moment, Su Qing suddenly turned around again, looked at Lu Nan with a smile, and asked softly, "By the way, Lu Nan, how did you guess that?" Lu Nan suddenly felt his face getting hot, and a wave of embarrassment surged in his heart. He scratched his head subconsciously, forced a smile on his face, and hurriedly explained, "Ha ha, I just made a random guess, but I didn't expect it to be right." Su Qing didn't notice anything strange about Lu Nan. She just raised the corners of her mouth slightly, revealing a gentle smile, and turned around gently. With this turn, her plump and tight buttocks were inadvertently facing Lu Nan again. Soon, Su Qing walked lightly in front of Lu Nan, holding a teacup in her hand. She lowered her head slightly, her eyes fell on Lu Nan's sweaty forehead, her eyes full of concern, and asked softly, "Lu Nan, why are you sweating so much? Are you feeling hot? How about I turn up the air conditioner?" Lu Nan tried hard to suppress the heat in his body, pretending to be calm, and responded naturally, "Sister Qing, no need, just a cup of tea will be fine." Su Qing still didn't notice anything unusual. She gently pushed the brewed tea in front of Lu Nan and reminded him softly, "The tea has just been brewed, be careful with the heat." As she spoke, she stretched out her jade hand to smooth down her trousers, and gracefully sat down opposite Lu Nan, her expression becoming serious. Lu Nan, let me report to you on the development and planning of South Wind Media over the past 2 years. Chapter 44, Master Level Creative Talent. Upon hearing this, Lu Nan nodded hurriedly, sat up straight, and tried to put the beautiful thoughts behind him. Sister Ching, go ahead and talk. I'm listening. At this moment, the smile on Su Qing's face faded, and she exuded a professional and capable workplace temperament, as if she had become a manager with great leadership capabilities. She elegantly crossed her long legs, straightened her body, looked at Lu Nan respectfully, and changed her address back to Mr. Lu. Director Lu, in the past 2 years, our Nanfeng Media has been involved in the fields of advertising, e-commerce, and self-media. As Su Qing spoke in an orderly manner, various professional terms kept pouring out like a machine gun. In the past 2 years, the company's net profit has been about 20 million. When Lu Nan heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up, but Su Qing's next words were like a basin of cold water which made him calm down quickly. However, I invested all this money in my own media operations. Although a trace of disappointment flashed through his mind, he quickly recovered and continued to listen to the report carefully. At first, Lu Nan listened carefully, but because he was not familiar with the company's operations and management, he gradually became overwhelmed. His eyelids began to droop and his thoughts drifted away. Fortunately, Su Qing, a charming and young lady with all the charm of a young woman, was sitting opposite him. Her delicate face and focused expression made Lu Nan feel very refreshed. Before I knew it, 2 hours had passed and it was already noon. Su Qing specially ordered lunch for Lu Nan, and the two of them ate in the office. Lu Nan couldn't help but secretly admire that Su Qing was simply a workaholic. She didn't stop talking about the company's development even during the meal. Mr. Lu, in terms of expanding the advertising business, I plan to increase investment in emerging technology companies. While eating, Lu Nan nodded in response from time to time. The entire lunch time was filled with Su Qing's explanation. It was not until 2 o'clock in the afternoon that Su Qing finally finished explaining all the key points and drank some water to moisten her dry throat. The two chatted briefly for a while. Lu Nan looked at the time, said goodbye to Su Qing with a warm smile on his face. Sister Qing, it's getting late. I'll go back first. Don't work too hard, take some time to rest, and send me a WeChat message if you have anything. A warm feeling surged in Su Qing's heart. When she heard that Lu Nan was leaving, she hurriedly stood up to see him off. Don't send me off. Just focus on your work. She knew very well that Lu Nan was worried that the employees would see it and it would affect her image as the biggest leader of the company. This care and consideration is like a warm spring, flowing slowly in Su Qing's heart. Su Qing nodded slightly, her eyes full of tenderness, and said softly, Lu Nan, then slow down and be careful. Her eyes followed Lu Nan's departing back until she heard the door close with a click, and then she came back to her senses as if waking from a dream. Su Qing slowly walked to the desk, recalling the brief time she had spent with Lu Nan. Unconsciously, a happy smile quietly blossomed on her pretty face. The sudden appearance of Chairman Lu Nan not only did not disrupt Su Qing's work plan, but instead brought her an indescribable sense of security. When running the company, Su Qing often worried that wrong decisions would affect the development of Nanfeng Media. Every time she faced a decision, she hesitated, repeatedly weighing the pros and cons and finding it difficult to make a decision. Su Qing thought for a moment, seemed to have made up her mind, picked up the phone on the table and called the front desk. Yeah, notify all department heads to come to the conference room for a meeting immediately. On the other side, Lu Nan had just stepped into the elevator when a system prompt sounded in his mind. Bite! Su Qing's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points. The current favorability is 60 points. Please keep up the good work. Lu Nan was really surprised at the speed at which Su Qing's favorability increased, and he was secretly amazed. Isn't this favorability increasing too quickly? Taking advantage of the fact that he was the only one in the elevator, he silently prayed to the system in his mind. System, one more shot. In an instant, the familiar lucky roulette appeared before his eyes again. The golden pointer began to rotate rapidly, moving quickly between each reward area, bringing up a burst of golden light and shadow, dazzling the eyes. This time, Lu Nan was mentally prepared and was not as eager to draw the house as before. However, as the speed of the pointer gradually slowed down, it seemed to be stopping at the golden book area. Seeing this scene, Lu Nan's originally calm mood inexplicably rippled. As if sensing his inner anticipation, the pointer actually stopped steadily on the golden book area. Bite! Congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level creative talent. Immediately afterwards, a vast and majestic information flooded into Lu Nan's mind like a tide. At this moment, he felt as if a fire was ignited in his mind, and countless inspirations and ideas emerged. The scope of this master-level creative talent completely subverted Lu Nan's imagination. Literary creation, novels, scripts. Artistic creation, music, dance. Film and television creation, movies, TV series, short videos. Design creation, interior design, fashion design, graphic design. These all-encompassing creative skills have transformed Lu Nan, who made a living by writing pornographic books, into an all-round top creative master. At this moment, inspirations were pouring out of his mind, all of which were the most popular works that suited the public's appetite. With this master-level creative talent, I can finally say goodbye to pornographic books. Lu Nan muttered to himself, his eyes filled with excitement and anticipation. Moreover, the various works I created can be directly handed over to South Wind Media for operation. He already owns Nanfeng Media, and now he has acquired this incredible creative talent. The two complement each other, which is simply adding wings to a tiger. Lu Nan seemed to have foreseen that in the near future, Nanfeng Media would create a storm in the industry. At this moment, his thoughts were flowing like a spring, and he was immersed in unprecedented creative passion and excitement. He originally wanted to buy a car for transportation, but the inspiration in his mind was like a flood that broke through the dam, leaving him no time to think about anything else. Lu Nan could no longer suppress his inner excitement, and ran out of the parking lot impatiently and rushed straight back to the hotel. As soon as he stepped into the room, he took out his laptop and tapped the keyboard with his fingers like a storm. Lu Nan seemed to be possessed by the god of creation. With his master-level creative talent, he was completely immersed in the frenzy of creation and couldn't extricate himself. He was surprised to find that his typing speed was more than 10 times faster than before. Bang bang bang. The sound of Lu Nan rapidly typing on the keyboard echoed in the hotel room like a continuous downpour. Before you know it, time flies. A night passed quietly, and the sky outside the window gradually brightened. The sunlight gently filtered through the gaps in the curtains and fell into the smoky room. Call. Lu Nan let out a long sigh, put out the cigarette in his hand, stood up and poured himself a glass of water. When he returned to the computer again and saw the densely packed text on the screen, he was so stunned that he stood there in shock. Fuck. I typed 1 million words in more than 10 hours. Chapter 45: The Enthusiastic Landlady. Lu Nan's eyes widened in disbelief. In the past, he might not be able to write so much in 2 months. When he was stuck in writing, he couldn't write more than a few words in a day. Fortunately, whenever Lu Nan was upset, Liu Fei would come under the computer desk and soothe his restless heart in a gentle and unique way. During this night, he carefully crafted 2 popular short plays. The themes are domineering president and rebirth and time travel, and a costume suspense web drama is also conceived. This web drama, titled Strange Stories in the Divine Capital, is set in the mysterious and prosperous ancient times, where strange and bizarre events occur one after another in the divine capital city. The plot is compact, full of ups and downs, interlocking, without any drag, and there are no boring moments throughout. The process of solving a case is a painstaking process. Every shot and every line is crucial. Even missing a frame will affect the progress of the case reasoning. These 2 short dramas and the ancient costume suspense web drama will definitely help South Wind Media rise rapidly. Lu Nan muttered to himself excitedly, a confident smile on his face, and a sense of accomplishment arose in his heart. He seemed to see Nanfeng Media soaring into the sky and becoming the focus of everyone's attention, and he was secretly amazed in his heart. As expected of a reward from the golden question mark area, this master-level creative talent is terrifyingly strong. After last night's creation, Lu Nan had a deep understanding of his new abilities. He found that all the creative inspirations in his mind were precisely tailored to the market. To put it bluntly, they were all for the purpose of making money. With the help of the life-enhancing liquid, he stayed up all night without showing any signs of fatigue. Instead, he felt refreshed, as if he had taken stimulants. Lu Nan wanted to rush to Nanfeng Media immediately and hand over these 3 works to Su Qing, but when he looked at the time and saw that it was only 5 o'clock in the morning, he had to suppress his excitement. Forget it, there's no rush. I still have to go find the landlady to rent a house today. Lu Nan was full of anticipation when thinking about meeting the charming Lin Meishin and the silver treasure chest he was about to get. But when he thought about moving out of Xingfu community, he felt inexplicably lost and reluctant. Alas, I can't be neighbors with Sister Lin anymore. Lu Nan sighed softly, saved the 3 works to the encrypted cloud disk, then turned off the computer and prepared to take a nap. Time passed quickly and it was 9 o'clock in the morning. A WeChat notification sound woke Lu Nan up from his sleep. He was sleepy as he fumbled for his phone, unlocked it and opened WeChat. Wu Wangxinan, Xiaolu, come to my sister's house for lunch today, and let's talk about renting a house. The moment he saw Lin Meixin's message, Lu Nan suddenly came to his senses. I am not mistaken. The landlady actually invited me to dinner at her home. Lu Nan was surprised and happy. Since they met, he had never even entered Lin Meixin's house, let alone had a meal. Lu Man, okay, Sister Lin, I'll pack up and go over right away. After sending the message, he jumped up from the bed, humming a little tune, and walked quickly to the bathroom. Soon, Lu Nan got on a taxi and headed straight to the Xingfu community where Lin Meixin lived. At this moment, he was looking through the JKD app on his mobile phone, planning to buy a car. Thinking of the less than 2 million in the bank card, Lu Nan shook his head helplessly and muttered to himself. The prices of Mercedes-Benz G-Class and S-Class are too expensive. I should consider E300 or A6 first. He compared the parameters and configurations of the 2 cars, and finally decided to favor the Mercedes-Benz E300. Soon, the taxi stopped steadily at the entrance of Xingfu community. After getting off the bus, Lu Nan went to the supermarket. After all, this was his first time going to the landlady's house, and he couldn't go empty-handed. He didn't know what Lin Meixin and Lin Cixi liked to eat, so he bought cherries, which most girls liked, as well as a durian, and 2 boxes of yogurt. Lu Nan came to the door of the unit carrying his things and looked up at the familiar window. That was where he and Liu Fei had lived for 3 years. At this moment, looking at the scene in front of him that was both familiar and unfamiliar, he couldn't help feeling a sense of loss. Will Liu Fei come back early? Wouldn't it be very embarrassing if we meet? Lu Nan was muttering to himself and his pace slowed down unconsciously. But when he thought that he would soon see the charming and seductive Lin Meixin, and the smart and lovely Lin Cixi, he went upstairs directly. It smells so good. Although it's an old, dilapidated house, it's full of life. The dimly lit corridor was filled with the aroma of food. Lu Nan couldn't help but sigh in a low voice, a hint of longing flashing in his eyes. I have a wife, children and a warm bed. I don't know when I can live such a simple and happy life. Everything was still so familiar, but this time, Lu Nan knocked on the door next door. Boom, boom, boom. The knock on the door echoed in the corridor. Lu Nan subconsciously looked back, fearing that Liu Fei would suddenly open the door and come out. At this moment, in the warm room, Lin Cixi was looking forward to it, seemingly watching the cartoon with great interest, but in fact she was waiting for something. The moment there was a knock on the door, the little guy immediately threw down the remote control, took his short legs, and ran quickly towards the door. Lin Cixi was not even as tall as the door handle. She stood on a stool with difficulty and looked out through the peephole. When she saw that it was Lu Nan standing outside the door, her big eyes lit up instantly, and an extremely happy smile bloomed on her chubby little face. She turned to Lin Meixin, who was cooking in the kitchen, and shouted excitedly. Uncle Xiao Lu! Mom, Uncle Lu is back! Even through the thick security door, Lu Nan could still clearly hear Lin Cixi's childish and excited voice. The little girl was dancing with excitement, just like a daughter waiting for her dad to come home. Baby, open the door for Uncle Lu first. Mom will be here soon. Lin Cixi hurriedly got down from the stool, stretched out her tender little white hand, and opened the door with difficulty. The moment the door opened, before Lu Nan could react, Lin Cixi rushed out like a little cannonball, hugged his thighs tightly, and said in a childish voice, Uncle Xiao Lu, you finally come back to play with me. Lin Cixi looked up at Lu Nan, her little face full of intimacy and attachment, her big blinking eyes full of joy. Without any hesitation, Lu Nan immediately put down the shopping bag in his hand and held the little guy in his arms. Cixi, do you miss Uncle Xiao Lu? When the little fellow heard this, he nodded his head like pounding garlic and kept responding with his mouth. Yeah, I miss you so much. At this moment, Lu Nan's heart was melted by Lin Cixi's cute appearance. He couldn't help but kiss her pink little face and said softly, Uncle Xiao Lu misses you too. Just then, Lin Meixin walked out of the kitchen with light steps. When her eyes met Lu Nan at the door, the corners of her mouth lifted up unconsciously, a smile quietly blossomed on her face, and she called softly. Xiao Lu. Chapter 46 Lu Nan's Fantasy. Lu Nan subconsciously looked in the direction of the voice and saw Lin Meishin standing at the kitchen door. Although her gentle and charming oval face was not made up, it was still breathtakingly beautiful. At this moment, Lin Meishin's plump and graceful body was wrapped in a set of exquisite home clothes. Even though the fabric was loose, it couldn't hide her plump and proud figure, faintly outlining a graceful outline that made people fantasize. Her long black hair was neatly tied behind her head, with a few strands of hair scattered from the hairpin, falling on her fair cheeks, revealing a hint of charm in her laziness. Especially the floral apron in front of her, which was like the finishing touch, adding a bit of charming charm of a housewife to her. Lu Nan's heart couldn't help but be slightly moved. A bright smile suddenly appeared on his face, and he called out affectionately, "Sister Lin." When he saw his landlord, Lin Meishin, again, Lu Nan's heart began beating uncontrollably at her stunning 96-point beauty. The smile on Lin Meishin's face became brighter and brighter. Her eyes met Lu Nan's, and her beautiful eyes were filled with warmth and enthusiasm. "Xiao Lu, come in quickly, don't stand at the door." As she spoke, she walked forward quickly, her eyes fell on the shopping bag at Lu Nan's feet, and pretended to be angry and said, "Just come if you want to. Why are you buying anything? Why are you being so polite to me?" Lu Nan raised the corner of his mouth, revealing his white teeth, and said playfully, half jokingly, "Sister Lin, I'm just thinking about performing well. Maybe if you're happy, you'll give me a rent reduction." Hearing this, Lin Meishin pursed her lips and smiled softly, then gave Lu Nan a charming look and said coquettishly, "You are becoming more and more talkative." Although she said this in anger, she nodded secretly in her heart and couldn't help but silently approve. What Lin Meishin cares about is not these things, but Lu Nan's thoughtfulness and consideration in dealing with people. Just as she stood up to pick up something on the ground, Lu Nan hurriedly reached out and took it. "Sister Lin, it's quite heavy. Let me do it." As he spoke, Lu Nan held Lin Cixi steadily in one hand, picked up 2 large shopping bags in the other, and walked into the house. Lin Meishin followed behind, looking at her daughter in Lu Nan's arms. A wave of happiness surged in her heart, and she smiled and said to her daughter in a soft voice, "Cixi, Uncle Lu is holding you and carrying things, but you don't even lend a hand." When Lin Cixi heard this, her big eyes narrowed into crescents. She giggled, and hugged Lu Nan's neck tightly with her little hands, saying coquettishly, "Hee, Uncle Lu is super awesome, he doesn't want Cixi's help." Lin Meishin couldn't help laughing at her daughter's words. She gently lifted the hair beside her ear with her jade hand, looked at Lu Nan and said softly, "Xiao Lu, ever since we came back from the mall that day, Cixi has been talking about you and even yelling that she wants to go play with you. Knowing you were coming over today, she listened for the knock on the door early in the morning." Lu Nan looked at the little guy with a sweet smile on his face, his eyes full of tenderness and doting, and a warm feeling surged in his heart. He was keenly aware that Lin Cixi was becoming closer to him. This is definitely not something that can be obtained by catching a doll once, but is accumulated bit by bit through subtle influence. Lu Nan fell into memories. Ever since he moved into the Xingfu community, he and Lin Cixi had felt an indescribable sense of closeness, as if there was an invisible hand guiding them. Suddenly, a flash of lightning flashed through his mind, as if he had caught some key clue. Visitor record 0.5 times, could it be that the landlady is? Thinking of this, Lu Nan's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, as if it was about to burst through his chest. He looked straight at Lin Meishin. Although he still had a smile on his face, there was a hint of inquiry in his tone. "Sister Lin, how old is Cixi this year? Is she going to be in the middle class of kindergarten soon?" When Lin Meishin heard this, her face was as calm as a lake, but her hands, which subconsciously tightened her apron, revealed something strange in her heart. But in just a moment, she calmed down, with a gentle smile on her gentle and intellectual oval face, looking at Lu Nan and saying softly, "Cixi is exactly 4 years old this year and will be attending the middle class of kindergarten in the second half of this year." Lin Meishin said this, looking at her daughter in Lu Nan's arms, her beautiful eyes full of tenderness and doting. Suddenly, she seemed to be pulled by the thread of memories. A look of loneliness quietly emerged on her face, and then she sighed softly, her tone full of emotion. "Oh, time flies by so fast. Cixi has grown up in the blink of an eye, but her father has been gone for 4 years." Lu Nan had been observing Lin Meishin's expression, but did not notice anything unusual. Especially when he heard Lin Meishin mention her late husband, he suddenly felt a sense of loss and complexity in his heart, and couldn't help but secretly laugh at himself. I'm just daydreaming. China is so big, how could there be such a coincidence? Lu Nan came back to his senses, looked at Lin Meishin with an apologetic look, and said awkwardly, I'm sorry, Sister Lin. It's all my fault. I accidentally brought up your sad memories. Lin Meishin lightly lifted the hair on her forehead, looked at Lu Nan with her beautiful eyes, smiled gently, and said softly, Xiao Lu, what are you doing? How can I blame you? Play with Cici for a while. I still have 2 dishes to cook. We can have dinner soon. Before Lu Nan could react, Lin Meishin stood up and walked towards the kitchen with her straight and round legs. Lu Nan was stunned for a moment. His eyes fell on the innocent and lovely Lin Cici, who was nestled tightly in his arms, and the complicated emotions in his heart dissipated instantly. He pondered secretly, the corners of his mouth unconsciously raised slightly, and he whispered to himself, Who cares? It will be mine sooner or later anyway. The little guy had sharp ears. When he heard this, his big, lively eyes flickered. He tilted his head and looked at Lu Nan, asking curiously, He, Uncle Lu, everything will be yours sooner or later. Lu Nan suddenly came back to his senses. His old face couldn't help but slightly heat up. He quickly thought about it and explained with a smile. Cici is so smart and cute, of course Uncle Lu is talking about Cici. When the little guy heard it, he immediately laughed happily. His big eyes narrowed into crescents, revealing 2 cute little baby teeth, and he responded crisply. Uncle Lu is always thinking about Sai. Lu Nan pinched Lin Cici's chubby face and imitated her tone to assure her. Okay, Uncle Lu will belong to Cici from now on. As he spoke, he picked up Lin Cici and walked into the house, his eyes involuntarily looking around the house. This is a cozy 2-bedroom apartment. The small space is filled with various objects, most of which are Lin Cici's toys. Plush toys and puzzle blocks are scattered everywhere, and everything is placed very neatly, without any mess. From these details, Lu Nan can be sure that Lin Meishin is a gentle and virtuous woman who is both capable of both housework and family work. If I could marry a wife like this and have a daughter as cute as this, I would wake up smiling in my dreams. Chapter 47 Lin Meishin likes to practice yoga. Lu Nan was sitting on the sofa in the living room and inadvertently glanced at the yoga mat on the ground. In an instant, his eyes froze and a tempting image suddenly appeared in his mind. Lin Meishin's plump and graceful body, tightly wrapped in a layer of tight yoga clothes, outlines the seductive curves that make people's blood boil. She knelt on the yoga mat, performing various sexy and seductive stretching movements with her voluptuous yet tight and flexible body. There was sweat on her fair forehead, her beautiful oval face was flushed, and every movement she made exuded an ultimate and soul-stirring temptation. I don't know when I will have the honor to appreciate the landlady doing yoga. Lu Nan's heart was filled with enthusiasm and anticipation. Thinking of the Madu movie he had watched before, he couldn't help but sigh inwardly. The tight yoga pants paired with the lace thong, that feeling is just too good. Recalling the scenery he saw in the corridor, Lu Nan smiled bitterly and sighed with some disappointment. Unfortunately, the landlady is not fond of that kind of provocative lingerie. Uncle Xiao Lu. Just at this moment, Lin Cici's call instantly broke Lu Nan's fantasy and pulled him back to reality from the beautiful picture. Uncle Xiao Lu, look, these are the 3 little bears we caught. Lin Cici looked like a soft and adorable little dumpling, her 2 short legs tumbling happily as she skipped and jumped all the way towards Lu Nan. She held 3 little bear dolls tightly in her arms, raised her rosy little face, and shook the dolls in front of Lu Nan, her big eyes flashing with excitement. Then, the little guy turned around like a nimble little rabbit and brought another princess doll. Then he couldn't wait to throw himself into Lu Nan's arms, tilted his head back, and introduced in a baby voice. Uncle Xiao Lu, she is Princess Elsa, Cici's friend. Isn't she beautiful? Lu Nan couldn't help but look at the yoga mat again, and then looked at the doll in the little guy's hand. He gently scratched Lin Cici's little nose and said lovingly, although Princess Elsa is very beautiful, in Uncle Lu's heart, Princess Cici is the most beautiful. When Lin Cici heard this, her big eyes lit up immediately, the corners of her mouth raised high, 2 deep dimples appeared on her chubby little face, and she giggled happily. Uncle Lu is the best. As he said that, the little guy hugged Lu Nan's neck and kissed him on the face. Lu Nan's heart was melted by Lin Cici's kiss. His eyes were full of tenderness and doting, and he smiled and murmured to himself. It seems that beautiful women, no matter how big or small, really like to hear compliments. Suddenly, he inadvertently smelled the little guy's body, which was faintly mixed with Lin Meishin's scent. The mature charm that is unique to Lin Meishin is like an invisible hand, gently scratching Lu Nan's heart. Under the stimulation of this breath, he couldn't help but lower his head and kiss Lin Cece on the face. In a trance, Lu Nan felt that he was not kissing Lin Cece, but through her, kissing Lin Meishin's gentle and charming face. Just at this moment, Lin Meishin came out of the kitchen with a smile on her face, holding a plate of sweet and sour pork ribs. She happened to see Lu Nan kissing Lin Cece. However, Lin Meishin not only did not feel unhappy, but the smile on her face became even gentler. In order not to disturb the two of them, she subconsciously slowed down her pace. Her eyes first fell on Lu Nan, and then looked at her smiling daughter, and she couldn't help but be a little absent-minded. At this moment, Lin Meishin actually felt that the intimacy between the two of them was like a real father and daughter. In an instant, a kind of happiness and warmth that she had never experienced before surged into her heart like a tide. That beautiful vision of a complete family was like a pair of gentle and powerful hands, gently pushing open the long-closed door in Lin Meishin's heart. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Bite! Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increased by 2 points. The current favorability is 36 points. Please keep up the good work. This sudden favorability made Lu Nan stunned, and then he was secretly delighted. Almost there, only 24 points left to get the silver treasure chest. Lin Cece's small nose. Wow! It smells so good. It's made by Mom. Cece loves sweet and sour pork ribs. Before he finished speaking, the little guy broke free from Lu Nan's arms, took excited steps with his short legs, and ran towards the dining table impatiently. Mom, it smells so good, can we eat now? Lin Cece stood in front of a dining table that was taller than her, looking up at Lin Meishin with her chubby little face. Those big watery eyes were full of desire for delicious food, the pink little mouth was slightly open, saliva was almost flowing out, and the greedy cat look was extremely cute. At this time, Lin Meishin was standing in front of the dining table in a daze. When she heard her daughter calling her, she suddenly came back to her senses. Don't worry, honey. There's only one last dish left and then we can start eating. As she spoke, she picked up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs, put it in a bowl, and carefully handed it to her daughter. Baby, be careful of the heat. The little guy took the bowl, stared at the tempting ribs, put his nose close to it, took a deep breath, squinted his eyes in ecstasy, and muttered. It smells so good. Lin Meishin's cheeks flushed slightly, and she couldn't help but steal a glance at Lu Nan before putting down the plate in her hand. Lu Nan subconsciously turned his head and saw Lin Meishin holding the dishes in her hands. He immediately stood up and walked forward with a smile on his face, saying with concern, Sister Lin, let me help you. When Lin Meishin heard this, her eyes unconsciously dodged and her tone was a little concealing. Xiao Lu, don't bother, you and Cece just wait. Lu Nan didn't listen to her, but walked directly to the dining table and said with a smile. Sister Lin, it's hard for you to run around all by yourself. I can help you and it will be faster. Having said that, he stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Lin Meishin followed behind Lu Nan, looking at his tall and straight back. Her eyes became more gentle and the corners of her mouth rose slightly. After the two of them arrived in the kitchen, Lin Meishin couldn't help but said to Lu Nan, Xiao Lu, this is your first time to come home for dinner, and I'm asking you to work. I feel really bad about that. First, Sister Lin, I just want to find an opportunity to be alone with you, to enhance our relationship, and to admire your attractive figure. Second, hey, Sister Lin, if you really feel embarrassed, just tie your hair up, and then lean on the stove with both hands. Don't look back. I will be done soon. Third, Sister Lin, this is my first time here, so I have to help you. Otherwise, what if you don't let me in next time I come to eat? Chapter 48, There is always trouble at a widow's door. The moment Lu Nan saw the second option, he suddenly felt like he was being spied on by the system. Because during the 3 years he and Liu Fei have been together, his favorite place is the kitchen. At that time, Liu Fei was either wearing a stewardess uniform that she had no time to change out of, or she was only wearing an apron, or she was wearing a pair of ultra-thin one-piece stockings. Lu Nan would always stand quietly behind Liu Fei, his eyes full of tenderness and love, staring at her busying around the stove. Memories of the past receded like the tide. Lu Nan turned his head slightly and stared at Lin Meishin, who exuded the charm of a homely wife. He scratched his head and said with a silly smile, "Sister Lin, it's precisely because this is my first time here that I have to help you with the work. Otherwise, what if you don't let me in next time when I come to eat for free?" When Lin Meishin heard this, she burst out laughing. Her gentle and moving laughter echoed in the narrow kitchen. She turned her body slightly and gave Lu Nan a charming look, her tone gentle and a little coquettish. "You have a nice thought. I hope you can come to my place for dinner more often in the future." Lin Meishin paused, a sly light suddenly flashed in her beautiful eyes, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, with a hint of girlish playfulness in her tone. She continued to tease Lu Nan. "But it's not impossible. I will add the meal expenses to the rent and calculate them together at the end of the year." After she finished speaking, she couldn't help but cover her mouth and giggle. The sweet laughter leaked out from between her fingers, like a feather, gently plucking Lu Nan's heartstrings. Lu Nan looked at Lin Meishin, who had perfectly merged the young woman and the girl, and sighed in a pretended helpless manner, and said with anticipation in his tone, "Alas, it seems that I have to work hard to earn money by typing, so that I can have the blessing of eating meals made by Sister Lin every day." As Lin Meishin listened to Lu Nan's words, which were both friendly, humorous, and tactful, the smile on her face became even brighter. "You are becoming more and more eloquent." She looked at Lu Nan with a smile on her face, her eyes full of admiration, and she couldn't help but praise him. "Xiao Lu, I find that your personality has really changed a lot. In the past, you would blush when you greeted me, and before I could react, you would run away, looking like you were very scared of me." As Lin Meishin spoke, she shook her head gently, her gentle eyes filled with joy. "Not only are you actively chatting with me now, but you've also become so smooth-talking and able to make people happy. First, Sister Lin, haven't you heard the saying? There are many troubles around a widow. I'm afraid that if I get too close to you, it will affect my luck. Second, Sister Lin, I can only blame you for being so attractive. I can't control myself if I look at you for a few more times. What if one day I give you? I guess it will take me at least 10 years to come out. Third, Sister Lin, it's all my fault that I didn't know you before. I just realized that you are not only beautiful and kind, but also gentle, just like a gentle and intellectual sister next door. I feel at ease around you. With these three options in front of us, anyone who is not a fool knows what to choose." Lu Nan's eyes were full of sincerity. He stared straight into Lin Meishin's eyes, scratched his head, smiled and said, "Sister Lin, it's all my fault. I didn't understand you before. I just realized that you are not only beautiful and kind, but also gentle. You are like a gentle and intellectual sister next door. I feel at ease around you." Lu Nan paused, his tone full of tenderness and emotion, and continued to add, "Especially this time, you specially invited me to your home for dinner to help you with the renting issue. I was really touched by your thoughtfulness." Lin Meishin's cheeks flushed slightly as she listened to Lu Nan's sincere words, and a warm feeling surged in her heart. Bite! Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increases by 3 points. She bit her lips lightly, her beautiful eyes flashing with relief and emotion, and she said softly, a little embarrassedly, "Xiao Lu, please stop saying that." Lin Meishin paused slightly, and a hint of heartache welled up in her eyes as she looked at Lu Nan. "It's not easy for a young person like you to work hard in a big city without your parents." At this point, Lin Meishin's eyes were a little evasive, and she glanced at Lu Nan lightly, with a barely perceptible panic in her gentle tone. "Besides, I also think you are a very good boy, kind and considerate, and you are very caring towards Cici." As soon as she said this, she quickly turned her head away, walked to the stove, put the prepared vegetables into the pot, and started stir-frying them absent-mindedly. However, when Lin Meishin turned around to pick up the seasoning bottle, she did not notice the water stains on the ground at all. Suddenly, my foot slipped. "Ah!" She let out a scream instantly and fell backwards uncontrollably. "Sister Lin." Lu Nan instinctively turned around quickly, rushed over like an arrow, and caught Lin Meishin steadily from behind. With a dull bang, she crashed heavily into Lu Nan's arms. That plump and tight but with the weight of the entire body, was like a heavy hammer, instantly hitting Lu Nan's senses, as if even his soul trembled. This sudden change was so drastic that Lin Meishin was stunned for a moment. Hiss! Lu Nan couldn't help but gasp, letting out a cry of pain, his face instantly turning pale. But even so, his strong big hand still held Lin Meishin tightly. It was at this moment that Lu Nan truly felt the amazing figure of the landlady. His fingertips touched the perfect texture of Lin Meixin's waist, which was delicate and elastic, with a hint of warmth and softness. This unique fleshy feeling that he had never experienced before made Lu Nan forget the pain in an instant, and the only thing left in his mind was the indescribable wonderful touch. At the same time, the fragrance of a mature woman on Lin Meixin's body, blended with the unique body fragrance of a young girl, penetrated into Lu Nan's nostrils. This can't be my illusion, right? The smell of the landlord's wife is so similar to Shen Lushuan's. Lu Nan suddenly had an illusion, as if the person he was holding was not a charming young woman, but a pure and lovely girl. At this moment, Lin Meixin froze in Lu Nan's arms, her mind was blank, and she was completely at a loss. Her face turned red, her beautiful eyes were full of shyness and panic, and the two peaks under her floral skirt were rising and falling violently. The two of them were in a stalemate, no one spoke. Lu Nan hugged Lin Meixin tightly, as if time had stopped at this moment. The small kitchen was filled with an ambiguous atmosphere. In the silence, one could almost hear the thumping heartbeats of the two people. Chapter 49. Mom and Uncle Lu are so embarrassed. Just then, tat-tat, a burst of brisk footsteps was heard. Immediately afterwards, Lin Cece jumped into the kitchen like a happy little rabbit. She pouted her pink little mouth high and complained in a baby voice. "Mom, why don't you start eating? My baby's tummy is rumbling." As soon as she finished speaking, her big round eyes suddenly widened, as if she had discovered something new. She pointed at her mother and Lu Nan, who were hugging each other tightly, and shouted in surprise. "Wow, Mom and Uncle Lu are so embarrassed." Then the little fellow hurriedly covered his eyes with his little hands, and couldn't help but peek through his fingers. Giggle. Then she let out a series of sweet laughs like silver bells, turned around and jumped out of the kitchen. The little guy's innocent words instantly broke the ambiguous and tense atmosphere in the kitchen. Lin Meixin felt as if she was on fire and suddenly broke free from Lu Nan's arms. Lu Nan only felt an emptiness in his arms, with the warmth of that moment still lingering on his hands, and he couldn't help feeling a sense of loss. Alas, happy times are always so short. He muttered to himself, his mind still recalling the wonderful touch just now. As expected of a landlady with a 96-point appearance, the extreme sensuality under that tight skin is simply too smooth. Lin Meixin came back to her senses from her panic, and her eyes fell on Lu Nan, who had a painful expression on his face. She couldn't help but think of Lu Nan's cry of pain, and then she suddenly realized where she had bumped into. She was immediately embarrassed and anxious, and her cheeks were so red that they seemed to be dripping with water. Lin Meixin looked at Lu Nan with a look of heartache and subconsciously stretched out her hand to check on his condition. But when he stretched out his hand halfway, he suddenly realized that this was inappropriate and pulled it back abruptly. Helplessly, she could only express her concern for Lu Nan through words, her voice trembling slightly, and her tone full of worry and guilt. "Xiao Lu, are you okay?" Lu Nan shook his head gently, forced a smile on his face, and softly comforted Lin Meixin. "Sister Lin, I'm fine. Are you not scared?" Lin Meixin bit her lips lightly and gazed at Lu Nan tenderly, her eyes full of gratitude and fear. "Xiao Lu, thank you for your help just now, otherwise I would have fallen badly." She couldn't help but think of Lu Nan's strong hands, the feeling of him holding her tightly. The blush on her cheeks, which had not yet faded, spread from her ears to her neck. The feeling of intimacy that she had never experienced before was like a sudden electric current that instantly spread throughout her body. In an instant, an indescribable tingling sensation once again spread from Lin Meixin's waist to her whole body, making her face blush and her heart pounding. Bite! Gain 200 points of Lin Meixin's emotional value, and the current available emotional value is 300 points. Lu Nan slowly raised his head and looked at Lin Meixin, whose cheeks were blushing, and his tone was slightly embarrassed with a hint of trembling. Sister Lin, I'm going to the bathroom first." After saying this, before Lin Meixin could react, he rushed out of the kitchen with his back bent. Lu Nan ran into the bathroom, immediately locked the door, and hurriedly turned on the faucet. Hearing the sound of flowing water, his restless heart gradually calmed down. What Lin Meixin didn't know was that Lu Nan was actually fine. With the incredible power of Emperor's Phoenix controlling technique, let alone being hit by her 120-pound body, even a speeding car could not hurt Lu Nan at all. Moreover, the moment he was hit by Lin Meixin, what came out of his mouth was not a cry of pain, but... In the bathroom where the air was fresh and filled with a faint fragrance, Lu Nan breathed a sigh of relief. Call. This is too much of a force. However, just as Lu Nan pulled up his pants and was about to leave the bathroom, a sexy piece of women's underwear suddenly caught his sight. I saw that it was a purple bra made of delicate and soft lace material, which glowed faintly under the light. The surface of the cup is embroidered with delicate and intricate vine patterns, and the lace edges are slightly curled, outlining a seductive curve. The back buckle is designed with a row of exquisite thin straps crossing each other, which is playful yet elegant, and the undulating lines seem to tell of mystery and temptation. Lu Nan stared at the large cup purple bra, his eyes widened immediately, and he couldn't help but let out a cry of surprise. Oh my God! His face was filled with shock and curiosity, as if he had discovered a mysterious world full of unknowns, and he couldn't help muttering to himself. Is this the secret weapon of the powerful Big D? Then, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, he smacked his lips and praised. I have to say, purple is more charming. On the other side, Lin Meishin was sitting absent-mindedly at the dining table, her eyes fixed towards the bathroom. Lin Cixi was eating the pork ribs with relish, having long forgotten the little episode between her mother and Uncle Lu. About 10 minutes later, Lu Nan walked out of the bathroom refreshed, muttering softly. Unfortunately, it was just washed. When Lin Meishin saw Lu Nan coming out, she stood up quickly and asked with concern. Xiao Lu, how do you feel? She bit her lips with her pearly teeth, a hint of hesitation flashed across her face, and then she mustered up the courage to say, how about I take you to the hospital for a checkup? At this point, Lin Meishin's pretty face, which was full of charm, was once again flushed. Thinking that she might have inadvertently caused irreparable harm to Lu Nan, she was filled with self-blame and worry. But then, a picture emerged in her mind. She, a woman in her 40s, took a young man in his 20s to the hospital for andrology. This extremely embarrassing scene made Lin Meishin feel a surge of heat rushing from the soles of her feet to the top of her head. She seemed to have seen the strange looks from the doctors and nurses, and heard them whispering to each other, secretly discussing her relationship with Lu Nan. Although Lin Meishin's heart was full of confusion and embarrassment, she felt that she had to do it. After all, in her traditional and limited understanding, that place is not only the most vulnerable part of a man, but also the foundation for the continuation of the family line. If Lu Nan was really hurt because of her, she was afraid that she would become an unforgivable sinner for all eternity. Lin Meishin took a deep breath and secretly made up her mind that even if Lu Nan felt a little uncomfortable, she would take him to the hospital for a check-up. Looking at Lin Meishin, who looked remorseful, Lu Nan felt distressed for no reason. Just as he was thinking about how to comfort Lin Meishin, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. Sister Lin, why don't you come over and help me up? I'm afraid I'm going to die. You have to be responsible for me. 2. Sister Lin, I'm really fine. If you don't believe me, let's go to the bathroom right now and I'll let you check carefully. 3. Sister Lin, don't worry, I'm really fine. If you don't believe me, just look. Chapter 54 Dishes and 1 Soup. Lu Nan stared at the 3 options in front of him and suddenly felt speechless. He madly complained to the system in his heart. System, are you sure these 3 options are all decent? I'm already incapable, what's the point of asking her to take responsibility? Lu Nan quickly retracted his thoughts, looked at Lin Meishin tenderly, waved his hand, and said softly. Sister Lin, don't worry, I'm really fine, just watch if you don't believe me. As he spoke, he turned around on the spot like a child and jumped gently a few times, trying to reassure Lin Meishin. In fact, Lu Nan really wanted to tell Lin Meishin that her impact was nothing. Not to mention one collision, even if there were tens of thousands of collisions, it would not have any effect on him, and, to be honest, he was quite happy about it. Lin Meishin stared at Lu Nan and saw that he looked natural and moved quickly. He really didn't look like he was pretending. She finally felt relieved, but she still reminded him worriedly. Xiao Lu, if you feel uncomfortable, you must tell me, don't delay. Hearing this, Lu Nan smiled naively, nodded vigorously, and said gently, Sister Lin, don't worry, I'll tell you right away if anything goes wrong. Lin Meishin tried hard to adjust her mood, forced a smile on her face, looked at Lu Nan and said softly, Xiao Lu, come and eat quickly, the food will get cold soon. As she spoke, she took the initiative to walk to the side, gently pulled out a chair, and slightly turned sideways to motion for Lu Nan to sit down. She looked like a gentle and virtuous young wife. When Lin Cixi saw Lu Nan sitting down, her big eyes instantly narrowed into crescents. While chewing the food in his little mouth, he mumbled happily, Uncle Xiao Lu, please eat the sweet and sour pork ribs my mom made. They are super delicious. Hee, if you don't come back, Cece will eat you all. As he said that, the little guy picked up the spoon, scooped up a piece of pork ribs with some effort, and put it in Lu Nan's bowl. Then, Lin Cece seemed to suddenly think of something. Her big black eyes turned and a sweet smile appeared on her face. She picked up the spoon again, carefully scooped up a piece of pork ribs, put her little hand in Lin Meixian's bowl, and said in a baby voice, "Mom wants to eat too. The ribs Mom makes are the best. Cece wants to eat with Mom and Uncle Xiao Lu." Lin Meixian reached out and gently stroked her daughter's face, her eyes full of tenderness and happiness. Lu Nan looked at the ribs in the bowl and felt warm in his heart. He was as happy as an old father. "Thank you, Cece, these must be the most delicious spare ribs Uncle Lu has ever eaten." He picked up the ribs with chopsticks and couldn't wait to put them in his mouth to taste them. In an instant, the sour, sweet and meaty aroma blended between the taste buds. The perfect seasoning and the crispy outside and tender inside made Lu Nan's eyes light up and he exclaimed sincerely, "Sister Lin, you can open a restaurant with your cooking skills. The taste of this sweet and sour spare ribs is simply amazing." When Lin Meixian heard Lu Nan's praise, a gentle smile instantly appeared on her face, and the worry in her eyes also dissipated a little. She said softly, "You only know how to make me happy. If it tastes good, eat more. There's still a lot in the pot." Seeing the smile on Lin Meixian's face, Lu Nan couldn't help but feel happy too, and said with a silly smile, "Hey, Sister Lin, I won't be polite then." In order to treat Lu Nan to dinner, Lin Meixian specially cooked for dishes and a soup. There are sweet and sour spare ribs, stir-fried vegetables, braised prawns, eggplant with sauce, an egg and spinach soup, all of which are good dishes to go with rice. Lu Nan has been eating takeout these days. Looking at the delicious food on the table, he couldn't help swallowing his saliva and his appetite increased instantly. He quickly picked up a piece of marinated eggplant with chopsticks and took a big bite of it along with the rice. "Sister Lin, this smells so good." While chewing his food, Lu Nan praised vaguely, "The eggplant sauce and rice you made are simply unbeatable." Seeing that Lin Meixian hadn't started eating and seemed to be in a low mood, Lu Nan felt a little hurt and thought about how to cheer her up. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind and he thought of a solution. He looked at Lin Cece who was eating pork ribs happily. "Cece, don't just eat meat, try the vegetables and eggplants Mom makes, they are absolutely super delicious." As he spoke, Lu Nan carefully picked up the unused chopsticks and picked up some eggplants and vegetables for Lin Cece. The little guy looked at Lu Nan with his big eyes blinking, his chubby little face filled with an innocent smile. She imitated what Lu Nan had done just now, mixed the rice and eggplant together, and then took a big bite. "How is it? Uncle Lu didn't lie to you, did he?" Lin Cece's little mouth was stuffed full, like a little adult, imitating the tone of Lu Nan's words just now, and praised in a baby voice. "Sister Lin, this smells so good. The eggplant with rice you made is simply unbeatable." "Ha ha!" Lu Nan was immediately amused by the little guy's words and laughed out loud, and Lin Meixian couldn't help but burst out laughing. "Stinky girl, you also called me Sister Lin?" Lin Meixian pretended to be angry, but her eyes were full of tenderness and pampering that could not be concealed. At this moment, her originally depressed mood instantly disappeared under the intimate interaction between Lu Nan and her daughter. Especially when she saw how gentle and caring Lu Nan was to his daughter, that indescribable happiness and warmth once again lingered in her heart. Bite! Lin Meixian's favorability towards the host increases by 3 points. Lu Nan took in all the changes in Lin Meixian's emotions. The corners of his mouth rose slightly and his gaze fell on Lin Cece again. "Cece, when the princesses eat, they have to eat a combination of meat and vegetables. Princess Cece has to do the same." Lin Cece tilted her head, her big eyes full of curiosity and confusion, her pink little mouth pouted slightly, and asked crisply, "Really, Uncle Lu?" Lu Nan immediately showed a friendly smile on his face, and his eyes were full of sincerity and encouragement. Of course, there are many lovely princesses living in the forest. They love to eat vegetables, so they are so beautiful. The smile on his face became more gentle, his eyes were full of doting, and he continued to say to Lin Cece, "If Princess Cece also eats the same combination of meat and vegetables as them and eats well, she will definitely become more beautiful than them." When Lin Cece heard this, her eyes lit up and she said excitedly, "Wow, then Cece must eat lots of vegetables and become prettier than Princess Elsa and Snow White." As he spoke, the little fellow took the vegetables and stuffed them into his mouth. While chewing, he mumbled, "Uncle Lu, Cici is eating vegetables well." Lin Meishin was filled with relief and touched as she watched her daughter become well-behaved and sensible under Lu Nan's careful guidance. Then, she couldn't help but pursed her lips and smiled secretly, her beautiful eyes slightly curved, and a gentle light overflowed from her eyes. Chapter 51, Put Cici to sleep early, then change into yoga pants and come to see me. On weekdays, Lin Meishin racked her brains and tried many methods to guide her daughter to eat properly, but her daughter was always uninterested and even a little resistant. However, at this moment, Lu Nan used the princess's story and provided vivid and interesting guidance, and her daughter actually readily accepted the idea of eating vegetables, which made her both surprised and moved. "I didn't expect that Xiao Lu is not only so patient, but also knows how to educate children." Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan with a smile, her eyes full of tenderness and admiration, and she was thinking secretly in her heart, "Xiao Lu may become a very good father in the future." Thinking of this, her cheeks turned red instantly, and she lowered her head shyly, not daring to look at Lu Nan again. Bite. Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Bite. Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increased by 1 point. The current favorability is 43 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan paused his eating action slightly, and a hint of excitement flashed in his eyes, as if he had seen the treasure chest waving at him. "I'm only 7 points away from favorability. I'm one step closer." He secretly glanced at Lin Meishin beside him, and saw a faint blush on her beautiful oval face and a happy smile at the corner of her mouth. Seeing that Lin Meishin hadn't touched her chopsticks, Lu Nan picked up a piece of pork ribs and gently placed it in her bowl, saying softly and concernedly, "Sister Lin, don't just watch me and Cici eat. Try your own cooking and you'll know I'm not exaggerating." Lin Meishin was slightly startled, then raised her eyes to look at Lu Nan, her beautiful eyes flickering with emotion, shyness, and a hint of barely perceptible joy. "Thank you, Xiao Lu." She smiled gently, raised her hand to lift up the black hair in front of her forehead, picked up the ribs gracefully, put them in her mouth and took a small bite. Lin Meishin's cheeks were puffed up and her chewing movements were slow and gentle. Every movement exuded the unique charm of a mature woman and her every move was full of elegance. Lu Nan looked at Lin Meishin's movements while eating and couldn't help but feel a little absent-minded. Ripples appeared in his heart and he thought secretly, as expected of a landlady with a 96-point appearance, even the ones eating here are so charming. Just at this moment, Lin Meishin noticed Lu Nan's gaze and subconsciously raised her head, just in time to meet his eyes. Lu Nan's old face suddenly turned red. He gave Lin Meishin a silly smile, then hurriedly lowered his head and continued to eat. Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan's shy appearance, the corners of her mouth rose slightly unconsciously, and she thought secretly in her heart, although Xiao Lu's personality has changed a lot, he still seems to be that shy boy. She turned her head slightly and looked at Lu Nan and the girl eating with relish, her eyes becoming more gentle. At this moment, Lin Meishin suddenly discovered that her daughter and Lu Nan's eating habits were surprisingly similar, as if they were carved from the same mold. Instantly, her heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and her delicate hands unconsciously clenched the chopsticks tightly. As if she was guilty of something, she lowered her head hastily, muttering to herself, "I wonder if Xiao Lu has noticed this?" At this moment, Lu Nan was completely immersed in the food and didn't notice anything strange about Lin Meishin at all. While he was eating with gusto, he kept praising Lin Meishin's cooking skills in his heart. "The landlord's cooking skills are incredible. They're almost as good as my mom's. If my mother is the best cook in the world, then she is definitely the second best. No, it should be Sister Wanru and the landlord's wife tied for second place." In a short while, Lu Nan had already eaten 4 large bowls of rice, which left Lin Mei stunned. "Cool." Lu Nan let out a long sigh of satisfaction, one of his big hands subconsciously rubbing his belly gently, a smile of enjoyment on his face. Seeing Lu Nan's frank appearance, Lin Meishin couldn't help but pursed her lips and smiled softly, then asked in a gentle tone, "Xiao Lu, are you full? There's still food in the kitchen." Lu Nan finally woke up from his dream and realized that he had lost control just now. He quickly took his hand away from his stomach, looked at Lin Meishin with a little embarrassment, and explained with a silly smile, "Sister Lin, I haven't eaten so much in a long time. The last time I had such a good meal was when I went back to my hometown during the Chinese New Year and ate the food my mom cooked." He paused for a moment, looked at Lin Meishin sincerely and earnestly, and praised her sincerely. Sister Lin, your cooking skills are incredible. You can definitely compete with my mom. When Lin Meishin heard this, the smile on her pretty face became even more intense and she gently put down the chopsticks in her hand. She first glanced at her daughter, then looked at Lu Nan, and said gently, "Seeing you and Cici enjoying their meal, I feel quite accomplished. Normally it's just Cici and I at home, so it's a bit quiet during meal times, but it's become a lot more lively since you came." When Lin Meishin said this, her face was as calm as water, as if she had long been accustomed to the life of relying on her daughter. Lu Nan first looked at the lively and lovely Lin Cici and then at the gentle and moving Lin Meishin, his thoughts racing for a moment. Thinking of such a fragile woman who had to raise a child alone and must have suffered a lot, he felt inexplicably distressed. Just as Lu Nan was about to speak to comfort her, three options appeared before him again. First, Sister Lin, are you hinting at me with that sentence just now? Otherwise, I won't leave tonight. You should coax Cici to sleep early, then change into yoga pants and come to see me. Remember to bring a pair of scissors. Second, Sister Lin, you are at an age when your sexual desires are strong. It is time to find another man. Otherwise, you will easily become depressed. Third, Sister Lin, if you say so, then I will come here often to eat for free. Just keep a record of how much a meal costs, and you can add it to the amount when you pay the rent. Lu Nan's eyes were fixed on the first option, and he inadvertently glanced at the yoga mat in the corner of the living room. In an instant, he felt like he was scratched by a cat, and the itching spread from his heart to his entire body. Lu Nan quickly retracted his thoughts, and a silly smile appeared on his face again. He looked at Lin Meishin, who was eating with her head down, and said softly, half jokingly, "Sister Lin, if you say so, then I will come here often to eat for free. Just record the price of a meal and include it in the bill when you pay the rent." When Lin Meishin heard this, a hint of imperceptible joy flashed across her beautiful eyes, and then she pretended to be serious and said coquettishly, "Xiao Lu, you are not treating my house as a restaurant, are you?" After that, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, and on that charming face, with a hint of girlish playfulness, she teased Lu Nan. "Then you have to work hard to earn money. After all, you eat so much, I have to charge you double the meal price." Chapter 52 I Like Sexy Ones. Hearing this, Lu Nan scratched his head subconsciously and said with a silly smile, "Sister Lin, your cooking skills are so good, and you and Cici, two beautiful ladies, are here to eat with me. I would be happy to pay 10 times as much, let alone double." Lin Meishin's cheeks flushed, she gave Lu Nan a charming look and said coquettishly, "You are becoming more and more talkative. Your ability to coax people is getting better and better." Then, she looked at Lu Nan with a smile on her face and continued in a gentle tone, "Xiao Lu, if you want to eat for free, remember to tell me in advance what you want to eat so that I can prepare it in advance." Lu Nan's heart suddenly filled with joy, his eyes flashing brightly, and he nodded quickly. "Okay, Sister Lin, you are so nice." Lin Meishin seemed to have thought of something, and said to Lu Nan in a serious tone, "Xiao Lu, don't buy anything else, otherwise I won't let Cici open the door for you." Before Lu Nan could even open his mouth to respond, Lin Cici pouted and said to Lin Meishin coquettishly, "Mom, Uncle Lu is so nice to Cici, why don't you open the door for Uncle Lu?" As he spoke, tears welled up in the little guy's big eyes and he looked at his mother pitifully. Lin Meishin looked at her daughter's pitiful appearance and felt a little amused and helpless. She reached out and gently scratched her daughter's nose, and her tone softened immediately. Okay, Mommy will ask Cici to open the door for Uncle Lu, is that okay?" Seeing the little guy's extremely cute appearance, Lu Nan couldn't help but be amused, and his hearty laughter echoed in the room. However, behind this laughter, his heart was full of happiness and warmth. When the little guy heard this, his big eyes lit up again. He put down the spoon in his hand and smiled sweetly at his mother. Hee, Mom, Cici is full." Lin Meishin smiled, gently stroked her daughter's head, and whispered softly, "Baby, Mommy and Uncle Lu have something to talk about. Can you go watch some cartoons first?" When the little guy heard this, he looked at Lu Nan reluctantly, his eyes full of affection. But she still nodded obediently, and then skipped towards the living room. At this moment, only Lin Meishin and Lu Nan were left in the restaurant, and it seemed as if the air had become quiet. Lin Meishin seemed to have thought of something. She turned her head slightly to look at Lu Nan, with a faint smile on her lips and a hint of temptation in her eyes. She asked softly, "Xiao Lu, what are your plans after breaking up with Liu Fei?" I have a lot of girls around your age. What type do you like? Do you need me to help you find a date? Lin Meishin asked seemingly casually, but her eyes were inadvertently observing Lu Nan's reaction. The moment Lu Nan heard this question, his heart suddenly tightened. He pretended to be calm on the surface, but his heart was in turmoil. He knew very well that although this question seemed ordinary, it actually contained a mystery. If he answered it carelessly, he might be doomed. Just as he was racking his brains, thinking about how to answer Lin Meishin, the love assistance function came online again. First, I like sexy girls. The sexier the better, especially women like you, Sister Lin, with big breasts and a nice butt. Second, I like mature women and young women, especially single widows with daughters like Sister Lin. Third, Sister Lin, thank you for your kindness. I don't want to think about relationships right now. I have decided to calm down and concentrate on writing and work hard to make more money. Lu Nan looked at the three options that popped up in front of him. He breathed a sigh of relief at first, but his heartbeat suddenly accelerated and he secretly complained to the system. System, can you please not make things so exciting every time? He quickly adjusted his state, stared into Lin Meishin's eyes sincerely, and his tone was full of sincerity and frankness. Thank you for your kindness, Sister Lin. I don't want to think about relationships right now. I decided to calm down and focus on writing and trying to make more money. When Lin Meishin heard this, the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously, a faint smile quietly appeared on her cheeks, and she nodded gently. Is that so? Fine then. Whenever you want to find a girlfriend, just tell me. After that, she stood up slightly, a mysterious smile appeared on her pretty face, and she looked at Lu Nan and said, Xiao Lu, wait here for a moment. I'll be back soon. After she finished speaking, before Lu Nan could react, Lin Meishin walked quickly towards a bedroom with her plump and slender legs. Could it be that the landlady went to change into her yoga pants? As soon as this idea came to his mind, his thoughts ran wild like a wild horse, running around uncontrollably. However, just as Lu Nan was daydreaming, the system prompt sound suddenly came to his mind. Bite! Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increased by 5 points. The current favorability is 48 points. Please keep up the good work. Lu Nan's breathing couldn't help but stagnate, and he couldn't help but exclaim inwardly. It's almost 2. Not long after, Lin Meishin walked out of the bedroom. She did not change her clothes, but she had an exquisite and luxurious bag in her hand. The moment Lu Nan's eyes fell on the bag, his eyes suddenly widened and he couldn't help but let out an exclamation. Hermes Himalaya, the ultimate luxury among the ultimate luxury. Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan, whose face was filled with shock, and couldn't help but find him cute. She couldn't help but cover her mouth and giggle. Lu Nan stared at the Himalaya lady's bag in Lin Meishin's hand, which was worth more than 2 million yuan but was now bulging with stuff, and asked curiously. Sister Lin, your bag is bulging, isn't it filled with money? Lin Meishin gently lifted the hair by her ear with her jade hand and gave Lu Nan a coquettish look with a hint of anger in her tone. I'm not stupid, why do I keep so much cash at home? She paused, then slowly walked to Lu Nan and asked with concern. Xiao Lu, don't you want to rent a house? Tell me first what your specific requirements are. Lu Nan calmed down his agitated emotions, thought for a moment, and said seriously. Sister Lin, I want to rent a place with a better environment. It would be best if it was a quiet neighborhood, which would be good for my writing. When Lin Meishin heard this, an expected smile appeared on her lips. Then she placed her Himalaya bag on the dining table and slowly unzipped it. Lu Nan subconsciously looked down and saw countless egg-sized buckles appearing in front of him. His eyes widened instantly, and he blurted out in disbelief. These are all access cards. Lu Nan looked at the bag full of access cards, his mouth opened in shock, and his breathing became rapid, as if he had seen a mountain of gold. Sister Lin, this full bag, how many houses does it contain access cards? Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan's shocked expression and said calmly and softly. I haven't really counted the exact number, but these happen to be the access cards for 10 buildings. Chapter 53, Get the Silver Treasure Chest. As soon as these words came out, Lu Nan felt like he was hit by a mountain of gold and he didn't recover for a long time. Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan's shocked expression and couldn't help but find it a little funny. She stretched out her jade-white little hand, waved it in front of Lu Nan's eyes, and called softly. Xiao Lu. Lu Nan then woke up as if from a dream, and looked at Lin Meishin with burning eyes, with a different kind of light flashing in his eyes. Seeing that he had come back to his senses, Lin Meishin asked with a smile. Do you know Xinghe Lanwen community? The environment and living conditions there just meet your requirements. How could Lu Nan not have heard of the famous name Xinghe Lanwen? That is one of the most luxurious communities in Tianhai City, with large flats of at least 300 square meters in area, and the average price per square meter is about 80,000 yuan. As she spoke, Lin Meishin began to search in her bag. After a while, she took out a bunch of buckles and said to Lu Nan, Xiao Lu, this string in my hand happens to be the buckles of 4 buildings. Besides, the houses there are all renovated, you can move in any time. Lu Nan estimated that there were at least 50 buckles in that string, and each one represented a house. He calculated silently in his mind, and his heart began to beat violently uncontrollably. Assuming each building has 17 floors, 1 apartment per floor, and 1 unit per building, the 4 buildings would have 68 apartments. 1,600 million. When this number appeared in Lu Nan's mind, he wanted to fall into the warm arms of the landlord's wife and couldn't help but marvel inwardly. The landlord's wife turned out to be a wealthy woman with a net worth of at least 1.6 billion, and this seems to be just the tip of the iceberg of her huge wealth. At this moment, a hint of barely perceptible greed flashed across Lu Nan's eyes as he looked at Lin Meishin. He couldn't help but think of his mother's words, and suddenly felt that being kept by a rich woman was the most glorious thing for a man. A blush flashed across Lin Meishin's cheeks. She looked at Lu Nan evasively and said softly, What a coincidence! Cici and I are also planning to move there. When Lu Nan heard this, he was immediately delighted. He had been worried that he would no longer be able to be neighbors with Lin Meishin in the future. In an instant, the joy of regaining what had been lost lingered in Lu Nan's heart. Lin Meishin's eyes were somewhat evasive, and she subconsciously hurriedly explained. In fact, I had already decided to move there, but I was worried about the formaldehyde problem, so I waited until now. Although Xingfu community is very close to CCS kindergarten, the house is a bit old and there is not enough space in the house. My clothes, Cici's toys, and some daily necessities are increasing, and the house is almost full of them. Although Lin Meishin's reasons were very sufficient, Lu Nan couldn't help feeling a little surprised. When I moved to Xingfu community 3 years ago, the landlord's wife had just moved in too. Why is it like this again now? However, when he thought about continuing to be neighbors with Lin Meishin, his doubts disappeared. Lu Nan collected his thoughts, looked at Lin Meishin with a silly smile, and said half-jokingly, Sister Lin, you have so many houses. What if someone steals them? Do you need a bodyguard? I'm a good fighter, I can handle 3 or 5 strong men without any problem. As he spoke, Lu Nan deliberately straightened his back, revealing the outline of his abdominal muscles, which made Lin Meishin's heart flutter. She rolled her eyes at him charmingly and said coquettishly, I think the person you should be most wary of is you. Although she said this, she couldn't hide the joy in her eyes when she looked at Lu Nan. When Lu Nan heard this, he suddenly felt as if Lin Meishin had seen through his heart, and his face turned red. What he wanted to steal was not only the house, but also the charming wealthy woman in front of him. Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan's innocent smile, with a gentle smile on her lips, and said softly, Okay, Xiao Lu, choose a set. As she spoke, she picked a dozen buckles from the long bunch and placed them on the dining table. The decoration level and location of this building are the best. Lin Meishin pushed the buckle in front of Lu Nan, casually holding out a dozen candies and letting him pick whatever he wanted. Lu Nan's eyes wandered over each buckle worth tens of millions, as if he had thought of something. He looked up at Lin Meishin and asked with a silly smile, Sister Lin, do you and Cici also live in this building? Lin Meishin's eyes wandered when she heard this, but she still said calmly and softly, Cici and I are also in this building and plan to live on the 17th floor. Xiao Lu, you can choose any of the remaining dozen floors. Hearing this, Lu Nan was secretly delighted. He reached out and picked up the buckle on the table, and looked at each floor one by one. Lin Meishin looked at him with a faint smile on her face. She looked calm on the surface and stared closely at the movements of Lu Nan's hands. She was worried that Lu Nan would choose a floor that was too low, but she didn't dare to tell him clearly which floor to choose. At this moment, Lin Meishin's hands were tugging at the corner of her clothes, and she was praying silently in her heart. I hope Xiao Lu will choose the 16th floor. Lu Nan looked at the buckle on the table and for a moment he didn't know how to choose. He also wanted to live downstairs from Lin Meishin, but he was worried that if he lived too close, he would be bumped into by her if he brought other women home in the future. Maybe I'll win a house on the next lucky roulette. At worst, I can just go to a hotel and get a room. Lu Nan considered for a moment, then made a choice. He turned to look at Lin Meishin and said with a smile, "Sister Lin, I'll just live on the 16th floor." He paused for a moment, looked at Lin Meishin sincerely, and continued with a concerned tone. "This way, when you and Cece move in, you'll subconsciously know that I'm the one living downstairs, and you'll feel more secure." The moment Lin Meishin heard these words, her tense mood immediately eased. Then, a warm current surged from her heart and instantly spread throughout her body. Suddenly, the system's heavenly voice suddenly rang in Lu Nan's mind. Bite! Gain 100 points of Lin Meishin's emotional value. Bite! Lin Meishin's favorability towards the host increases by 2 points. Bite! It is detected that the host's favorability towards the woman with a beauty value of 96 has reached 50 points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the silver treasure chest. In an instant, an irrepressible ecstasy spread throughout Lu Nan's body like an electric current. He tried his best to restrain himself and not let the surprise show on his face. But the uncontrollable excitement still made his body tremble slightly. The silver treasure chest I've been dreaming of is finally in my hands. Just when Lu Nan couldn't wait to open the treasure chest and see what was inside, Lin Meishin's voice sounded in his ears. Chapter 54. If you don't want to be neighbors with Cece and me, forget it. Xiao Lu, I didn't expect you to be so considerate. When she said this, her cheeks flushed slightly, and her beautiful eyes were full of happiness and emotion as she looked at Lu Nan. Cece and I are indeed like you said, which is why I chose to live on the top floor. Ever since Lin Meishin gave birth to Cece, she has always felt a lack of security, and this missing part cannot be filled by money. When Lu Nan heard Lin Meishin's praise, he could only suppress his inner excitement. He scratched his head and said with a silly smile, "Hee, Sister Lin, I'll be proud if you praise me like this. By the way, Sister Lin, how much is the rent? I'll transfer it to you now." Lin Meishin seemed to have expected this. There was a faint smile on the corner of her mouth and a cunning light flashed in her beautiful eyes. She gently lifted the hair that fell by her ears and looked at Lu Nan with a smile, her eyes showing a look that could not be refused. "Xiao Lu, the rent is still 2,000 yuan a month. You can pay it to me anytime." When Lu Nan heard that the rent was still 2,000 per month, he was surprised at first, and then he felt something was wrong. He knew very well that in a high-end residential area like Xinghe Lanwen, the housing prices were ridiculously high and the rent must be extremely high as well. Lu Nan felt that given his current relationship with Lin Meishin, it was not the right time for him to take advantage of her, so he directly refused. "Sister Lin, how can this be possible? I can't." However, before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Lin Meishin's reproachful look. Lin Meishin's expression suddenly turned cold, and she pretended to be angry and said to Lu Nan, "Xiao Lu, if you don't want to be neighbors with me and Cece, then forget it." As she spoke, she turned her head away and pouted her lips slightly, full of grievance and complaint, but her eyes were filled with expectation, and she secretly observed Lu Nan's reaction from the corner of her eye. Looking at Lin Meishin's face full of resentment and her charming and seductive appearance, Lu Nan couldn't stand this offensive and felt his heartbeat suddenly quicken. He immediately took out his mobile phone, quickly opened WeChat, clicked on the Buwang scene and avatar, and transferred 30,000 yuan without hesitation. "Sister Lin, I have already transferred the money to you. It is exactly 1 year's rent. The rest can be used as a deposit." Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nanjin's flustered appearance, her beautiful eyes full of pride. She covered her mouth and laughed, but the sweet laughter leaked out from between her fingers. "Xiao Lu, we haven't signed the contract yet." She tilted her head, her eyes moving, looking at Lu Nan with a half smile, looking like a cunning fox. "You just transferred the money like this. Aren't you afraid that I will take the money and then regret it?" Looking at Lin Meishin's appearance at this moment, Lu Nan couldn't help but be a little dazed, thinking secretly in his heart. One moment she's like a shy girl, the next she's a charming young woman, and now she's like this again. Which side of her is the real landlady? Just as Lu Nan collected his thoughts and was about to speak, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. Humph, bitch, that's my hard-earned money. If you dare to regret it, I will knock on your door tonight, cover your mouth with my hand, and then. 2nd, I believe you won't regret it. After all, you are so rich, what else do you need from me? Besides, I know where your daughter goes to school. Humph. At worst, we will both die. Third, Sister Lin, even if you really regret it, I will accept it. Alas, who told me to be neighbors with you and Cece? At worst, I will just stay at your doorstep and not leave. Lu Nan looked at the first and second options, and exclaimed in his heart, this is so fucking exciting, while at the same time he felt a chill on his back. But soon, he put aside his complicated emotions, looked at Lin Meishin sincerely, and said, Sister Lin, even if you really regret it, I will accept it. Who made me really want to be neighbors with you and Cece? Lu Nan's words were full of sincerity, with a bit of boldness and a hint of teasing. At worst, I'll just stay at your doorstep. Hearing this, Lin Meishin smiled even more happily. A blush appeared on her gentle and intellectual face, and her eyes became more gentle as she looked at Lu Nan. You are just a chatterbox. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I have prepared the contract and I will definitely not let you suffer any loss. As she spoke, she took off the buckle on the 16th floor and handed it to Lu Nan. Xiao Lu, Cece and I plan to move in next month. Keep this buckle. We can move in tonight. Lu Nan reached out to take it with a silly smile on his face, and accidentally touched the landlady's small hand. The touch was warm and delicate, and it seemed as if an electric current ran along his fingertips straight into his heart. Lin Meishin's fingertips trembled slightly, and a faint blush appeared on her face. Lu Nan noticed Lin Meishin's reaction just now, and a barely perceptible light flashed in his eyes. He couldn't help but recall the scene of the two of them in the kitchen. He felt as if he had discovered a rare treasure. He looked at Lin Meishin with burning eyes and thought to himself, is the landlady a sensitive person? Lu Nan glanced at Lin Meishin and saw that she was still immersed in strange emotions, so he took the buckle, scratched his head, and smiled foolishly. Thank you, Sister Lin. If it weren't for you, I would probably be sleeping on the streets. Upon hearing this, Lin Meishin came back to her senses instantly, looked at Lu Nan with her big eyes blinking, and gave him a coquettish look. You're so silly. You sound so miserable, as if I saved a homeless person. The corners of her mouth curled up into a charming smile, snorted lightly, and then said half-jokingly, HMPH, don't try to trick me into reducing your rent. It's 2,000 yuan a month, not a cent less. The tone seemed tough, but in fact it contained a hint of intimate teasing, as if there was some kind of unspoken understanding between the two of them. Suddenly, Lin Meishin seemed to have thought of something. A light flashed in her beautiful eyes and a sly smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Xiao Lu, I'm going back to the room first, and I'll be right out. Before Lu Nan could react, Lin Meishin trotted into the house. Soon, she hurried out of the house with an exquisite gift box in her hand. Xiao Lu, this is some tea my friend gave me. I don't usually drink tea, so it would be a waste to leave it there. As she spoke, Lin Meishin stretched out her jade-white little hand, handed the gift box to Lu Nan, and shook it playfully. Although Lu Nan didn't know much about tea, he could keenly sense from the packaging and texture of the gift box that the tea must be very expensive. He was slightly stunned, his eyes full of doubts, and blurted out, Sister Lin, what are you doing? Lin Meishin looked at Lu Nan with a smile on her face, her eyes showing a kindness that could not be refused, and she said softly, Xiao Lu, these tea leaves are for you. Xiao Lu, these tea leaves are for you. When you feel tired from typing, make a cup of tea to refresh yourself. Don't forget to take it with you when you leave. Chapter 55, Wife, Children, and a Warm Bed. Seeing this, Lu Nan quickly waved his hand and declined sincerely. Sister Lin, this is too expensive. I can't accept it. You can keep it to entertain guests. Lin Meishin pretended to be angry and glared at Lu Nan gently, with a hint of dominance in her gentle tone. Just take it if you ask me to. I don't usually drink tea, so it would be a waste to leave it there. She paused, her rosy lips slightly pouted, and her tone was filled with a girlish coquettishness. Xiao Lu, if you don't accept it, I will be very angry. Seeing Lin Meishin's expression, Lu Nan could only take the gift box gently and said with a silly smile, Okay, Sister Lin, I'll take it. Lin Meishin watched him accept the tea, and a satisfied smile suddenly bloomed on her pretty face. That's right. She raised her chin slightly, her eyes filled with tenderness and concern, and also with a hint of special emotion that she herself had not yet noticed. Lin Meishin reached out and picked up the mobile phone on the table. She looked at the message about Lu Nan's transfer. Although she was reluctant to accept the money, she knew very well that Lu Nan had a high self-esteem as a man. After a brief moment of hesitation, she decisively clicked to pay. Then, she deliberately cleared her throat, looking like a naughty girl. She looked at Lu Nan with her big eyes blinking and sent him a voice message in person. Xiao Lu, the rent has been received, remember to hand it in on time next time. The voice contained both the tenderness and charm of a mature woman and the playfulness unique to a young girl. When Lu Nan saw Lin Meixin's charming appearance, his heart was pounding and a warm feeling surged at the same time. He looked at the tea gift box in his hand again, and already knew what Lin Meixin meant. After all, the value of this box of tea alone is far more than a year's rent. Lu Nan looked up at Lin Meixin, his eyes becoming more gentle and his voice full of gratitude. Thank you, Sister Lin. Upon hearing this, Lin Meixin revealed a gentle and intellectual smile on her beautiful oval face. Xiao Lu, you don't have to be polite to me. If you really want to express your gratitude, just treat Cici and I to a meal when we move over. Lu Nan scratched his head, and a simple smile appeared on his handsome face again. He looked at Lin Meixin sincerely and said gratefully, Of course, Sister Lin, remember to call me when you and Cici move. If nothing else, I have plenty of strength. The two smiled at each other, and there seemed to be a tacit understanding in their smiles, which brought them closer to each other again. Lu Nan glanced at the time and thought of the treasure chest he had been longing for. He was filled with impatience, so he said goodbye to Lin Meixin. Sister Lin, it's getting late. I'm going to go back and pack up and prepare to move to Xinghe Lanwen. When Lin Meixin heard that Lu Nan was leaving, she felt a little reluctant for no reason. Okay, Xiao Lu, you have to go slower on the road. If there's anything missing in the house, no matter how big or small, just tell me. Don't hesitate to ask. After that, she turned her head slightly and called softly towards the living room. Cici, Uncle Lu is leaving. Soon, there was a sound of hurried footsteps, and Lin Cici came trotting over from the living room with her short legs. Her pink little mouth pouted slightly, her big eyes full of reluctance. She reached out to hold Lu Nan's hand, gently shook it, and said in a tender voice, Uncle Xiao Lu, you're leaving so soon. Cici still wants to play with you. Seeing this, Lu Nan quickly squatted down, gently scratched his little nose, and smiled and comforted him. Be good, Cici, Uncle Lu will play with you to catch dolls someday, okay? When the little fellow heard this, his originally dim eyes suddenly lit up, and he asked in surprise. Really? Lu Nan looked at Lin Cici, whose face was filled with joy and anticipation, his eyes full of tenderness and doting. Of course it's true. How could Uncle Lu lie to Princess Cici? Then he stretched out his little finger and continued. How about this, let's make a pinky promise. Lin Cici excitedly stretched out her chubby little finger, tightly hooked Lu Nan's finger, and said in a baby voice. Make a pinky promise, and don't change for 100 years. Whoever changes will be a little flower dog. After saying this, the two of them shook their linked hands to deepen the agreement. Hee. Lin Cici seemed to be thinking of the wonderful scene of catching dolls with Lu Nan, and she giggled happily, echoing in the room like a silver bell. At this moment, her big eyes narrowed into crescents, her chubby little face was filled with an innocent smile, and 2 dimples were embedded in her cheeks, which was very cute. Lin Meixin looked at this scene, a layer of mist lingering in her beautiful eyes, and her heart was filled with happiness and emotion. In a trance, she felt that Lu Nan was like a father who made an important promise with his daughter. Bite! Lin Meixin's favorability towards the host increased by 3 points. The current favorability is 53 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan was secretly delighted, but his face was calm. He pinched Lin Cici's chubby little face, then slowly stood up and said goodbye to the mother and daughter. Sister Lin, I'll leave first. Upon hearing this, Lin Meixin suddenly woke up from her dream. She subconsciously took her daughter's hand and sent Lu Nan to the door. Goodbye, Uncle Lu, remember to come and play with Cici. Lu Nan looked at Lin Cici, whose big eyes were full of reluctance, and his heart couldn't help but warm up. He couldn't help but gently pinch her chubby little face again. Okay, Uncle Lu will remember this. Lin Meixin looked at Lu Nan, who was changing his shoes, with a complex light flashing in her beautiful eyes, and gently reminded him. Xiao Lu, when you arrive at Xinghe Lanwen and everything is settled, remember to send me a WeChat message. Hearing this, Lu Nan looked up at the gentle and intellectual Lin Meixin, and an indescribable feeling of happiness surged in his heart. In an instant, a sense of belonging like a wife, children, and a warm bed lingered in his heart, and he suddenly didn't want to leave. However, Lu Nan still left his small home full of happiness and warmth under the reluctant gazes of two beauties, one big and one small. Downstairs in Xingfu Community, Lu Nan looked at the tea gift box in his hand and subconsciously took out his mobile phone to search for the price. When he saw the numbers displayed on the screen, he couldn't help but let out a sigh. $60,000. This tea is less than £1/2, but it's so ridiculously expensive. Is it made of gold? He shook his head gently, and a warm smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. I paid 30,000 yuan in rent, and the landlady gave me 60,000 yuan back. This is more than just freeing up rent, it's almost like giving me money. Lu Nan muttered to himself, and couldn't help but recall the scene when Lin Meishan accepted the rent in front of him. He felt a warm current instantly surge through his body. The landlady maintained my dignity and expressed her feelings in a gentle way. Chapter 56 Brabus G980. At this moment, he truly understood why many men have a special liking for mature women, especially young women. They are like a book carefully carved by time, with every page filled with stories and the accumulation of experiences in life. They have the wisdom to see into people's hearts, know what men value most, and know what men are thinking deep in their hearts. For men, they are the harbor they long for when they are tired, and they understand the unspeakable loneliness in men's hearts when the night is quiet. With just a few gentle whispers, they can warm up the softest and hardest parts of a man's heart. A look, an expression, or an action can go straight to a man's heart. You don't even need to take the initiative, they will use all their enthusiasm to melt your body, mind, and soul. Despise a man, understand a man, become a man. After Lu Nan secretly sighed for a while, he calmed down from his excited emotions and silently prayed to the system in his heart. System, open the silver treasure chest. Bite. Congratulations to the host for winning the exclusive car for a perfect life, a Mercedes-Benz Brabus G980. Note, the total value is approximately 1 billion Chinese yuan, and there is only one such car in the world. Body, made of quantum-enhanced carbon fiber and memory nickel titanium alloy, covered with an intelligent nano-shield coating that can predict and repair collision damage. Interior, top-grade calf leather seats, ultra-large quantum curved screen, Berlin Voice Smart Speaker System, L5 Autonomous Driving System, Nano Air Purification System, world-class sound insulation technology. Power output, a hybrid system consisting of a quantum vortex-enhanced 6.0T twin-turbocharged V12 engine and a hydrogen fuel cell. Gearbox, 10-speed intelligent electronic gearbox, with the two power sources working together, the maximum power is 2,000 horsepower, and the acceleration from 0 to 100 km takes only 1.5 seconds. Quantum field magnetic levitation intelligently adjusts the height of the vehicle body, taking into account high-speed stability and off-road passability, and memory nickel titanium alloy repairs and recycles vibration energy. Electronic multiplate clutch central differential, realize intelligent four-wheel drive, high-precision sensors and quantum chips, real-time perception of road conditions, intelligent distribution of torque. After listening to the detailed introduction of the system, Lu Nan stood there in amazement. Brabus G980. A luxury car worth 1 billion yuan, it can't be a high-speed train. Lu Nan's voice trembled with excitement. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class was his dream car and he had fantasized more than once that he would own it one day. But at this moment, not only did his dream come true, but it was also the world's top private customized version of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. To be precise, it was the Mercedes-Benz Brabus G980 worth 1 billion. Brabus is a well-known car modification brand, famous worldwide for its professional modification of Mercedes-Benz high-performance cars. They conduct comprehensive modifications and optimizations to the car's power system, control system, safety system, appearance, interior, etc. The result is the creation of the world's top-level, most luxurious and highest performance cars. Lu Nan is a car fan. He has seen the Brabus G800 in real life and the G900 on the internet. But he had never even heard of the Brabus G980, let alone seen it, which was worth 1 billion. In front of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class worth 1 billion yuan, Pagani Windy, Lamborghini Veneno, and Koenigsegg are all little brothers. Lu Nan woke up from his surprise and couldn't suppress his inner anxiety. He looked around the community. System, where is my car? As soon as he finished speaking, a file bag with an extremely exquisite appearance appeared out of thin air in the system space. Lu Nan couldn't wait to open it and found several documents inside. Moreover, it was filled with foreign characters that he did not recognize, as well as some car structure diagrams. Is this supposed to be German? Looking at the foreign language that looked a bit like Pinyin and English, Lu Nan felt a bit confused. Cows will moo, horses will bray, and cows and horses will receive it. Just when he was full of doubts, the phone rang unexpectedly. Lu Nan looked at the unfamiliar number from Tianhai City and subconsciously pressed the answer button. Hello, is this Mr. Lu? From the other end of the line came an extremely gentle female voice, like a spring breeze, softly brushing past Lu Nan's ears, relaxing his tense nerves a little. He cleared his throat subconsciously and said in a low and magnetic voice, Hello, it's me. Lu Nan keenly noticed that the woman opposite him's breathing suddenly became rapid, and even her voice became softer and gentler. Hello, Mr. Lu, my name is Liu Jio, and I'm the manager of the Mercedes-Benz for S store in Tianhai City. On the other end of the phone, Liu Jio quickly adjusted her breathing, her voice revealing a hint of irrepressible excitement and deep respect for Lu Nan. I just received a notice from the German headquarters, saying that you ordered a world-class customized version of the Brabus G980 worth 1 billion Chinese yuan at the Brabus factory in Germany a year ago. On the other end of the phone, Liu Jio, who has 10 years of experience in car sales and is always calm and professional, couldn't help but tremble in his voice when he talked about the price of the car. I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, I was so excited that I lost my composure. Liu Jio hurriedly explained in a gentle tone, fearing that her momentary loss of composure would cause dissatisfaction among Lu Nan, a top client. Mr. Lu, I'm really sorry. This is the first time that a top luxury car like the Brabus G980 has been received worldwide. This is not only a symbol of your identity and status, but also an incomparable honor for our S store and even the entire Mercedes-Benz company. Lu Nan's mouth corners slightly raised, his heart was full of pride, but he still pretended to be calm and said, It's okay, just keep talking. Hearing Lu Nan's calm response, Liu Jio, the female manager on the other end of the phone, couldn't help but feel grateful and happy, and her tone became even gentler. Mr. Lu, thank you for your understanding. It's like this. Because of its special nature and top-level positioning, the Brabus G980 you ordered last year will be escorted all the way here by a special plane sent by a special person from our German headquarters. The estimated time of arrival in Tianhai City is on the 17th, which is around 10 a.m. the day after tomorrow. I want to confirm with you, is it convenient for you to come and pick up the car? We would like to prepare in advance to welcome you and this distinguished car. Chapter 57 God rewards hard work and don't eat coriander. Hearing the words ordered last year, Lu Nan was surprised for a moment, and then he knew that this must be another work of the system. He tried to suppress his inner excitement and make his voice sound calmer. I will be there on time at 10 a.m. on the 17th. On the other end of the phone, Liu Jio's breathing became rapid again, and his voice was filled with uncontrollable joy. Okay, Mr. Lu, we will be waiting for you on time on the morning of the 17th. Mr. Lu, do you need us to send a special car to pick you up? Hearing this, Lu Nan nodded with satisfaction and said to Liu Jio on the other end of the phone, yes. After receiving Lu Nan's affirmative answer, Liu Jio cautiously asked softly, Okay, Mr. Lu, can I add your WeChat? At this point, her voice was filled with anticipation, and her tone became increasingly nervous. 187. This number is my WeChat. Liu Jio quickly responded, his words full of gratitude and respect. Okay, Mr. Lu, I won't bother you anymore. I wish you a happy life. After hanging up the phone, Lu Nan wanted to shout excitedly, and the scene of picking up the car kept appearing in his mind. He had fantasized more than once about himself wearing a neat suit and sitting in the driver's seat of a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. And on the passenger seat, there was a beautiful lady with a gorgeous face and graceful figure. Her legs are straight and slender, wrapped in a layer of sexy black stockings as thin as a cicada's wing, exuding a mysterious and alluring luster. Lu Nan controlled the steering wheel with one hand and gently stroked the pair of beautiful legs in black stockings with the other hand, feeling the silkiness and warmth with his fingertips and the woman's sweet laughter echoing in his ears. While his thoughts were racing, he had already walked to the gate of Xingfu Community and raised his hand to stop a taxi. Lu Nan first went back to the hotel, packed his luggage, and then took a leisurely nap. Time passed quietly in silence. When he woke up, it was dark outside the window and night was falling quietly. Lu Nan checked out, walked out of the hotel, and got into a taxi again. Master, go to Xinghe Lanwen Community. The driver was slightly startled when he heard this, and subconsciously turned back to look at Lu Nan, and asked with a smile. "Young man, did you buy the house there? I heard that the housing prices in Xinghe Lanwen community have risen to 90,000 per square meter." Lu Nan looked through the review mirror at the driver, who was full of envy, and said with a flat smile, "Master, I can't afford to buy a house there now, I rent it." When the driver heard this, the corner of his mouth twitched and a playful smile appeared on his greasy face. "Brother, I speak frankly, please don't mind it. You need to practice your bragging skills more." He paused slightly, curled his lips, and sneered. Everyone in Tianhai City knows that Xinghe Lanwen community is not rented out at all. Lu Nan did not explain, but just smiled helplessly, turned his head to look out the car window, and sighed secretly. "Not only am I renting the house in Xinghe Lanwen, but the landlady only charges 2,000 yuan in rent every month." He didn't dare tell the driver this, because even he himself didn't believe it. Lu Nan took out his mobile phone from his pocket and subconsciously opened WeChat, and found several unread messages and a friend request. "A journey of 1,000 miles tells 1,000 horses. Brother, have you seen Liu Fei's post on WeChat Moments? She is so weird, like a grudge woman. You treat her so well, but she is still not satisfied. Left hum." Below this message from Sister Lu Yao, there is a screenshot of WeChat Moments. Seeing this, Lu Nan couldn't help but frown and subconsciously clicked on the photo. Lifelong enemy, men are all pigs. They smile at you when you are in love, but they are cold and ruthless when you turn around. Angry. Looking at the nickname his sister gave to Liu Fei, Lu Nan showed a helpless yet doting smile on his face, thinking secretly in his heart. "This little girl, didn't Liu Fei just steal your brother? She's acting like she stole your man." He couldn't help but recall his sister's reaction when she first saw Liu Fei. It was as if she had met an irreconcilable enemy. Lu Nan knew that his sister was attending evening classes at this time, but he still sent her a message back. "Lu Man, prepare well for the college entrance exam. I will take you to travel all over Tianhai during the summer vacation. I will cover all the expenses." Then, Lu Nan clicked on the youthful WeChat avatar again. "Xian Xian, who doesn't want to wake up early, Lu Nan, my roommate and I went to the snack bar at the school gate you mentioned at noon. The food there tastes really good. Grin." This message was sent by Shen Lishuan at around 1 p.m, and 1 hour later, she sent a second message. "Xian Xian, who doesn't want to wake up early, Lu Nan, are you typing? Have you had lunch?" There was concern between the lines of Shen Lishuan's words, as well as a hint of uneasiness and caution. Lu Nan looked at the two messages, his lips slightly raised, and his fingers tapped quickly on the screen. "Lu Man, I have been typing since this morning, and I ordered a takeout at noon. How was it? I didn't lie to you, the food in that little shop is pretty good, right? Doghead?" As soon as the message was sent, Shen Lishuan replied immediately. "Xian Xian, who doesn't want to wake up early, you must be so tired. Lu Nan, I'll invite you to that little restaurant for dinner one day to replenish your energy and reminisce about your youth. What do you think?" Grin. "Lu Man, okay, I haven't been there for a long time, I almost forgot what the food in that little shop tastes like." When Lu Nan was replying to Shen Lishuan's message, he couldn't help feeling a little uneasy. When he thought of his happy life at the landlady's house, eating 4 dishes and a soup, he wanted to slap himself in the face. "I haven't even captured the female elf yet, but I'm already thinking about how to capture the beautiful young woman. I really don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is." Shen Lishuan and Lu Nan seemed to always have endless things to talk about. They would chat back and forth for more than 10 minutes at a time. It was not until she was caught playing with her mobile phone by her counselor that she was forced to interrupt her chat with Lu Nan. Lu Nan looked at the screen full of chat records with Shen Lishuan, and the guilt and uneasiness in his heart disappeared in an instant. He looked at the map and found that it would take more than 10 minutes to reach Xinghe Lanwen, so he clicked on the friend request. Verification message: "Hello, Mr. Lu, I am Liu Jio, the manager of the Mercedes-Benz for S store. Growing towards the sun?" Seeing this WeChat name, Lu Nan was slightly stunned and felt surprised. Shouldn't it be gummy bears, no coriander, no milk, and things like that? Speaking of these WeChat names, Lu Nan couldn't help but think of the story of God rewards hard work versus not eating coriander. He couldn't help but think that in this money-oriented society, there are many bad phenomena in the sales industry. Take for S stores and sales centers as an example. Many female salespeople will use inappropriate methods to get closer to male customers in order to achieve sales results. Chapter 58 Xinghe Lanwen Community. Thinking of this, Lu Nan's mouth corners slightly raised, and an understanding smile appeared on his handsome face. Alas, it's not easy for everyone. We all make money based on our own abilities. Let's understand each other. After a slight hesitation, he accepted the friend request and subconsciously clicked on Liu Jio's WeChat avatar. The photo shows a woman's back. The woman was wearing a plain long dress, standing in the middle of a sea of sunflowers. Her back was slender yet a little thin, and her graceful figure was faintly lonely. She tilted her head slightly and opened her arms. I saw two burly security guards standing upright on both sides of the gate, their postures as straight as pine trees, just like soldiers on duty. Just as Lu Nan was about to step through the gate, two security guards saluted him at the same time. At the same time, four security guards walked out quickly from the community security booth, surrounding a middle-aged man in a suit. The middle-aged man had a respectful smile on his face and a hint of caution in his eyes. He lowered his head to glance at his phone, then quickly looked up at Lu Nan, his eyes filled with scrutiny and confirmation. "Hello, are you Mr. Lu Nan?" Hearing this, Lu Nan was startled at first, then responded with a smile. "It's me." Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man's expression became more respectful. He trotted over to Lu Nan and bowed slightly. "Hello, Mr. Lu, welcome home. My name is Sun Lianqing, and I'm the property manager of Xinghe Lanwen. You can just call me Xiao Sun." He paused, then continued. "Director Lin specifically instructed that you might come today." Upon hearing this, Lu Nan instantly confirmed that the Mr. Lin he was referring to was the landlord's wife, Lin Maixin, which instantly warmed his heart. Sister Lin is so considerate and even gave us a heads up in advance. "Mr. Lu, let me do it." A security guard hurried over and took the suitcase and shopping bag from Lu Nan. Manager Sun respectfully made a gesture of invitation to him and said with a respectful smile, "Mr. Lu, this is your first time back home, and you are not familiar with it yet. Let me give you a brief introduction." Lu Nan smiled and nodded, then walked into the Xinghe Lanwen community, surrounded by the property manager and four security guards. The moment he stepped into the community, he felt as if he had entered a world of luxury. The road surface is flat and smooth, with landscape plants arranged in an orderly manner on both sides and trimmed meticulously. As the property manager spoke, he pointed to the 17-story building not far away, his eyes full of pride. "Mr. Lu, your home is in the 9th building, which is the best building in our Xinghe Lanwen. It has the best location and lighting. Behind it is our Tianhai Xinglan River. You can overlook most of Tianhai City by standing in front of the French window." Lu Nan looked in the direction of his finger and saw the building exuding a unique charm in the night. The glass curtain wall reflects a soft light under the lights, like a bright pearl inlaid in the earth. Sun Lianqing seemed to be concentrating on introducing the community to Lu Nan, but he would secretly look at Lu Nan from time to time. He was very curious about this young, handsome, tall and mysterious young man. To be precise, he was curious about the unusual relationship between Lu Nan and Lin Maixin. This Mr. Lu definitely has a special relationship with Director Lin. Otherwise, why would they specifically tell us that Mr. Lu is the owner of the 16th floor of Building 9 from now on? Manager Sun pondered secretly in his heart, and couldn't help but guess the relationship between Lu Nan and Lin Maixin. Could it be that Mr. Lu is also from a big family in the imperial capital, or an important relative of Director Lin's mother? Suddenly, a bold and exciting idea flashed through Manager Sun's mind like lightning. Another possibility is, could he be the little man kept by Director Lin? Oh my God, this! The moment this thought came to mind, Manager Sun broke out in a cold sweat on his back, as if he was hit by an invisible chill, and he frantically warned himself in his heart. "Even if I die, I will never tell anyone about this guess. If Director Lin finds out that this news came from me, I'm afraid I'll disappear from this world." Lu Nan inadvertently glanced at the respectful property manager Sun Lianqing, and suddenly a strange and complicated feeling surged in his heart. At this moment, he felt that he was not a tenant, but the distinguished owner of Xinghe Lanwen. This illusion made Lu Nan's gratitude towards Lin Maixin even stronger. Her thoughtful arrangements made Lu Nan feel a warmth and security he had never experienced before, a sense of belonging that came from finally finding a home after wandering for so long. Thinking of this, Lu Nan turned his head slightly, with a hint of inquiry in his eyes, and asked Sun Lianqing, "Manager Sun, are you familiar with Sister Lin?" The property manager's body trembled violently, and his face was full of flattery, as if he had heard some incredible question. "Mr. Liu, you think too highly of me." Chapter 59 Mansion. As he spoke anxiously, he waved his hands in panic, his tone full of fear and trepidation. Mr. Lin is a person of such high status that it is impossible for a mere property manager like me to get to know him. At this point, the expression on Manager Sun's face became extremely awed, his eyes revealed deep fear, and his tone was particularly serious. Even Mr. Shen, who developed the Xinghe Lanwen community and is worth tens of billions, has to be very cautious in front of Mr. Lin and doesn't even dare to breathe. He paused for a moment, a wry smile of yearning and helplessness appeared on his face, and then he said, "If I had the good fortune to meet Mr. Lin and get even a little help from him, I would at least be a real estate tycoon now." When Lu Nan heard this, it was as if a huge rock was thrown into his heart, and immediately a huge wave of emotions arose. In his impression, Lin Meixin always looks gentle and intellectual, with soft eyes, just like a warm-hearted young woman next door. But in the eyes of Manager Sun, Lin Meixin is like a queen who dominates the business world. In the ever-changing business world, he is able to control the overall situation while chatting and laughing, which is awe-inspiring. At this moment, two completely different images of Lin Meixin kept colliding and switching in Lu Nan's mind. At first they seemed incompatible, as if they came from two different worlds, but gradually they overlapped, outlining a mysterious Lin Meixin. Unconsciously, a complex emotion, mixed with uneasiness, spread in Lu Nan's heart. He discovered that the gap between himself and the landlady was far greater than he had imagined. However, this uneasy and complicated emotion soon dissipated from Lu Nan's heart, and was replaced by a strong desire to explore and conquer. Like Lin Meixin, who is full of mystery, she is a widow, a young woman, a wife, a single mother, and a beauty with many charms. For Lu Nan, if he could hold such a woman in his arms, he would definitely gain a strong sense of happiness and accomplishment. "Mr. Liu, we are home." Hearing this, Lu Nan came back to his senses from his chaotic thoughts. He looked up and found that he had unknowingly reached the 16th floor. "You just need to enter your fingerprint and iris into the smart door lock." Lu Nan showed a polite and courteous smile on his face and thanked Manager Sun. "Okay, Manager Sun, thank you for your hard work." Manager Sun suddenly felt flattered and bowed subconsciously. "It's not hard, it's not hard. Mr. Liu, you are so polite. It is my honor to serve you." Manager Sun's face was full of smiles and his words were full of enthusiasm. As he spoke, he quickly took out a business card and handed it to Lu Nan with both hands. "Mr. Liu, this is my business card. If you need anything, you can call me anytime." After Lu Nan reached out to take the business card, Manager Sun winked at the security guard beside him. The security guard understood what he meant and immediately stood up and stepped forward. Manager Sun took 2 bottles of exquisitely packaged red wine from the security guard and respectfully presented them to Lu Nan. "Mr. Liu, on behalf of Galaxy Lanwen Property, I would like to congratulate you on your new home." Lu Nan was slightly stunned, hesitated for a moment, and then took the 2 bottles of red wine that looked very valuable. "Manager Sun is so thoughtful, so I'll accept it." When Manager Sun saw Lu Nan accept the red wine, the smile on his face became even brighter. "Okay, Mr. Liu, I won't bother you anymore." After saying that, he bowed slightly to Lu Nan again, then left with a few security guards. Lu Nan stood in front of the security door. After some operations, the door slowly opened with the crisp beep sound of the electronic lock. In an instant, a unique scent of a new house wafted into the air, mixed with a hint of luxury. "Master, welcome home. I am your personal AI butler, Xiao Tuanchuan. I wonder what I can do for you, Master?" As the playful and ethereal voice sounded, the lights in the entrance hall lit up at the same time. A satisfied smile appeared on Lu Nan's lips. Isn't this exactly the feeling of his dream room? "Xiao Tuanchuan, turn on all the lights." The moment he finished speaking, all the lights in the house gradually lit up, making the entire room exceptionally warm. "Slippers?" Lu Nan's eyes inadvertently fell on the shoe cabinet and saw a pair of brand new men's slippers. He was stunned at first, and then he felt surprised and touched. The landlady even considered such details. This small detail made Lu Nan truly feel Lin Meixin's tenderness and thoughtfulness, as if he was not just a tenant, but a family member who was cared for by her. At this moment, Lu Nan felt warm in his heart and the corners of his mouth rose unconsciously. He took a deep breath, put on his slippers, and strode into the house with full anticipation. Stepping into the entrance hall, the light grey marble tiles shimmer with a soft luster under the light. The texture on the surface of the tiles is delicate and subtle, low-key yet exudes luxury. Stepping into the living room, an open space of about 80 square meters suddenly came into Lu Nan's sight. The 4-meter-high ceiling and the main colors of black, white, and grey fully demonstrate the modern minimalist style. In the center of the living room, there is a stylish and elegant sofa. Lu Nan took a few steps forward, reached out and stroked it gently. The touch was as smooth as fat, which made him sigh inwardly. TSK, the touch is as silky as Liu Fei's thigh. He couldn't wait to sit down, and immediately felt as if his body was supported by a woman's hands. The ultimate feeling of comfort was indescribable. This sofa must cost at least hundreds of thousands, right? There was a gleam of curiosity in Lu Nan's eyes. He carefully examined the brand logo on the sofa, but what caught his eye was a string of English words. Poltrona Frau, what brand is this? He subconsciously took out his mobile phone and searched the brand online. 1.2 million? Isn't this too exaggerated? Lu Nan's eyes widened instantly, his mouth slightly opened, his face full of disbelief. He shook his head slightly, filled with emotion. Alas, poverty really limits my imagination. However, after thinking about his luxury car worth 1 billion, he felt it was not so difficult to accept. Lu Nan continued walking along the corridor and came to the master bedroom, which was about 50 square meters. As soon as he pushed open the concierge door, an extra-large double bed came into his sight. This bed can at least accommodate 3 people. Lu Nan looked at the brand-new high-end bedding on the bed, reached out and touched the bedding, which felt soft and skin-friendly. He lay down on it, and the mattress seemed to have life, instantly fitting every curve of his body. Lu Nan closed his eyes comfortably, enjoying the comfort and pleasure. However, a moment later, the price of the sofa suddenly came to mind. He turned over and couldn't wait to check the brand logo beside the bed. H. Stens? Chapter 60 Happiness comes too suddenly. Lu Nan looked at the brand name in some unknown language and searched it online again on his mobile phone. Hastens, the Rolls-Royce of beds, priced at 2 million. At this moment, he felt that he was not lying on a bed, but on a glittering mountain of gold. Lu Nan got up from the bed, went to the living room again, and looked at the layout of the room. The 300 square meter Riverview flat has 4 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 1 kitchen, and 2 bathrooms, with a reasonable space layout. The modern decoration style of black, white, and grey, combined with the whole house smart home system, creates a modern living atmosphere. Immediately afterwards, Lu Nan walked into the bathroom, and a huge bathtub instantly came into view. He walked forward and knocked gently. The bathtub made a crisp and pleasant sound, and he couldn't help but sigh. This is a big bathtub, 2 people can take a bath together without any problem. Lu Nan looked at the sink, which was fully stocked with all kinds of men's toiletries, all of which were high-end brands. Did the landlady prepare all this for me in advance? I just rented this house at noon, but how come it looks like it was prepared in advance? Lu Nan brought them to the study, where 2 computers were particularly eye-catching. One was a top-of-the-line desktop computer, and the other was Apple's latest laptop. There are many exquisite ornaments placed around the study, creating a warm and stylish atmosphere. Lu Nan was once again deeply moved by the scene before him, because the decoration style of this study was completely tailor-made for him. How does the landlady know my preferences? He carefully took care of this luxury house with a monthly rent of 2,000 yuan and felt it was a little unreal. Did I go into the wrong room? Could this house be kept by the landlady for herself? Once this idea came up, it grew wildly in Lu Nan's mind, and the more he thought about it, the more possible it seemed. Although the landlady is a wealthy woman, given our current relationship, she would not rent such a luxuriously decorated house to me. Thinking of this, Lu Nan couldn't sit still anymore. He stood up and ran to the stairwell, looking up at the floor number. 16th floor, that's right. I remember clearly that the landlady and Cece lived on the 17th floor. After hesitating for a moment, Lu Nan picked up his phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Meishin. Luaman, Sister Lin, I have arrived at Xinghe Lanwan. In the Xingfu community, Lin Meishin returned home holding her daughter's hand. She was in a particularly good mood today. The mother and daughter spent the entire afternoon shopping in the mall and bought many beautiful clothes. Just as Lin Meishin pushed the door open and was about to change her shoes, the cell phone in her bag suddenly rang. Xiao Lu should have been settled. Thinking of this, she didn't even bother to change her shoes and took out her cell phone impatiently. When she opened WeChat and saw that it was a message from Lu Nan, Lin Meixin's pretty face instantly broke into a happy smile. Then, her fair jade fingers tapped quickly on the screen. Wu Wangxinan, I'm glad you're here. Cici and I just came back and were just about to send you a message. Xiaolu, how is it? Do you like the decoration style of the house? As soon as the message was sent, Lu Nan replied immediately. Lu Man, Sister Lin, are you sure the house you rented to me is on the 16th floor of Building 9? Lin Meixin looked at the message and couldn't help but frown and tapped her fingers on the screen. Wu Wangxinan, that's right, Cici and I live on the 17th floor. After sending this message, Lin Meixin bit her lips lightly, with a complicated expression on her pretty face, and she was thinking secretly in her heart. Why does Xiao Lu ask that? Does he not like that house? Lin Meixin seemed to suddenly think of something, her face instantly turned cold, and she turned her head sharply to look at Xie Qingyuan behind her. Qingyuan, who supervised the renovation of the house in Xinghe Lanwen. Xie Qingyuan felt a strong sense of oppression enveloping her whole body. Her heart skipped a beat. She lowered her head slightly and said hurriedly with a trembling voice. Director Lin, it's Chen Yun who is in charge. After she finished speaking, her heart was pounding, and she was afraid that she would say or do something wrong, and her eyes were full of caution. When Lin Meixin heard the name Chen Yun, the expression on her face relaxed a little and she thought secretly in her heart. Yun has always been steady and careful in her work. It seems that Xiao Lu doesn't like my design style. Thinking of this, she suddenly became extremely anxious and wished she could send someone over immediately to tear down all the decorations, or just move to another house and redecorate it. Just at this moment, Lu Nan's message came. Lu Man, Sister Lin, the decoration style of this house seems to be tailor-made for me. I like it so much. Grin, thank you, heart. The moment Lin Meixin saw the message, her tense nerves instantly relaxed, a happy smile appeared on her face again, and the previous haze was swept away. Unconsciously, Lu Nan's every word and action affected her mood. Wu Wangxinan, I'm glad you like it. I thought that the cold black, white and grey style would be looked down upon by a sunny boy like you. After Lin Meixin sent a message to Lu Nan, she turned to look at Xie Qingyuan and said softly in a gentle tone. Qingyuan, thank you for accompanying my mother and me for the entire afternoon and carrying so many things. Xie Qingyuan was slightly stunned when she heard this, and then quickly responded with a smile. Director Lin, this is what I should do. As she spoke, she carefully placed the shopping bag in her hand at the door and bowed slightly towards Lin Meixin. Director Lin, I'll go back first. Qingyuan, wait a moment. Just as Xie Qingyuan turned around and prepared to leave, Lin Meixin suddenly called her and ordered in a serious tone. Cici and I plan to move to Xinghe Lanwen in advance, no later than a week, so let them prepare as soon as possible. Having said this, the expression on Lin Meixin's face turned cold again, and her tone was full of unquestionable majesty. Also, notify the heads of major medical institutions in Tianhai City and ask them to be prepared at all times. Whoever made a mistake in that incident back then, I will make him disappear from this world. Upon hearing this, Xie Qingyuan's body trembled violently and she nodded in response hurriedly. Okay, Director Lin, I'll notify them right away. After saying that, she looked at Lin Meixin cautiously, then hurriedly got up and left. Inside the Xinghe Lanwen community, Lu Nan was curled up on the sofa, a happy smile on his face, muttering softly. It turns out that all this was really prepared for me in advance by the landlady. This happiness came too suddenly. Thinking of this, he looked at the WeChat message sent by Lin Meixin again. The corners of his mouth rose unconsciously, and his fingers tapped quickly on the screen. Lu Man, Sister Lin, thank you for everything you have prepared for me. For such a nice house, isn't 2,000 a month a bit too little for rent? Silly smile. Soon, Lin Meixin's message came. Wu Wangxinan, since you think the rent is too little, then fine, 20,000 per month, and give me the rest of the money, otherwise you can just sleep on the street, smirking, proud. Chapter 61, Men who act like a spoiled child have the best luck. Lu Nan was curled up on the sofa, a happy smile on his face, muttering softly. It turns out that all this was really prepared for me by the landlady in advance. This happiness came too suddenly. Thinking of this, he looked at the WeChat message sent by Lin Meixin again. The corners of his mouth rose unconsciously, and his fingers tapped quickly on the screen. Lu Man, Sister Lin, thank you for everything you have prepared for me. For such a nice house, isn't $2,000 a month a bit too little for rent? Silly smile. Soon, Lin Meixin's message came. Wu Wangxinan, since you think the rent is too little, then fine, 20,000 per month, and give me the rest of the money, otherwise you can just sleep on the street, smirking, proud. Lu Nan looked at Lin Meixin's witty and teasing reply, and for a moment he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Just as he was thinking about how to reply to Lin Meixin, 3 options appeared before him again. 1. 20,000 per month. You bitch, are you trying to rob me? Return the money to me immediately, I won't rent it anymore. Second, Sister Lin, do you think this is okay? At this moment, a different emotion quietly spread in his heart. Lu Nan curled up. In order to further his relationship with Shen Lishuan during this date, he decided to strike while the iron was hot. So, in the next 2 days, Lu Nan chatted with Shen Lishuan every day. Shen Lishuan is very proactive. She often starts sharing her campus life without waiting for Lu Nan to start a topic, as if she wants to show her world to Lu Nan without reservation. At the same time, Lu Nan did not forget to maintain a good relationship with the landlord's wife. He would send WeChat messages to Lin Meixin from time to time to check on Lin Cece's situation and occasionally chat about daily life. Not only that, Lu Nan, with his master-level creative talent, devoted himself to the perfection of the 2 short dramas and the ancient costume suspense web drama. After careful polishing, the 2 short plays and the ancient costume suspense web drama were successfully finalized. In this way, Lu Nan contacted Su Qing in the name of work and sent these works to her. Su Qing was shocked after seeing it, and said bluntly that this was definitely a hit. As long as it was filmed properly, it would definitely cause a sensation in the market for Nanfeng media. Since then, the two have often chatted via WeChat video. At first, the communication was only about work, from plot optimization to shooting plan, every aspect was discussed in detail. As communication becomes more frequent, the atmosphere becomes more familiar, and the topics quietly extend from work to life. Especially after watching these works, Su Qing became more and more curious about Lu Nan, the mysterious boss. Every time they video chatted, she couldn't help but want to know more about Lu Nan. She seemed to casually ask Lu Nan about his interests, hobbies, and growth experience, her eyes full of desire to explore. And Lu Nan always responds cleverly, sometimes humorously, sometimes sincerely. Chapter 62 Liu Jia. Time passed quietly, and in the blink of an eye it was the early morning of the 17th. 9 a.m. A brand new Mercedes-Benz Maybach S680 is parked steadily outside the Xinghe Lanwen community. The two-tone car body reflects a dazzling and luxurious light under the reflection of the morning sun, attracting the attention of passers-by. Inside the car, Liu Jia sat upright in the driver's seat, her pretty face showing a somewhat conflicted look, with a hint of panic. After hesitating for a moment, she clicked on Lu Nan's WeChat and tapped her fingers lightly on the screen. Growing up in the sun, Mr. Lu, good morning. Today is the day you pick up your car. I am already downstairs at your house. Smile. Liu Jia checked it word by word again and again to make sure there were no mistakes before carefully pressing the send button. After sending the message, she subconsciously held the phone tightly, silently praying that Lu Nan would reply as soon as possible. After all, Lu Nan, whom she was to receive this time, was a top customer who spent 1 billion to buy a car. For her, this was an important opportunity that could not be missed. In order to receive Lu Nan, a top client, Liu Jia dressed up carefully. She had delicate makeup on her pretty face and was wearing a grey OL uniform with a white slim-fit shirt underneath. The slightly open neckline reveals the snow-delicate skin, inadvertently revealing a hint of sexiness. She paired it with a hip skirt that tightly wrapped around her slender waist, highlighting her exquisite and graceful curves. Her slender legs were wrapped in a thin layer of black stockings and she wore a pair of black high-heeled shoes, which added a touch of elegance to her tall figure. Although there was still a trace of nervousness in his heart, Liu Jia continued to cheer himself up in his heart. She pursed her lips slightly, trying to force out a confident smile. Although the corners of her mouth were only slightly raised, she tried to make herself look calm and composed. At this moment, Liu Jia's eyes were moving between the mobile phone screen and the cell, his eyes full of nervousness and anticipation. However, half an hour passed and there was still no movement from her phone. Liu Jia looked at the time and it was already 9:30, and he became extremely anxious. With every passing second, Liu Jia's heart felt like it was being tightened. She knew that calling rashly might disturb Lu Nan, but the time to pick up the car was tight, and waiting any longer might delay subsequent procedures. After countless rounds of inner struggles, she finally mustered up the courage to make the call. In the Xinghe Lanwen community, Lu Nan was lying on the big bed worth more than 2 million yuan, sleeping soundly. Suddenly, the phone rang urgently, pulling me out of my sweet dream. He drowsily fumbled for his cell phone from the bedside, and through his sleepy eyes he saw that it was a call from Liu Jia, the sales manager of the Mercedes-Benz for S store. Lu Nan subconsciously swiped to answer the call, and the moment the call was connected, Liu Jia's heart suddenly tightened. Lu Nan's sleepy voice came from the other end of the phone, which made Liu Jia even more uneasy, and he hurriedly said, "Good morning, Mr. Lu. I'm sorry to disturb you, but today is the day you pick up your car." Hearing Liu Jia's words, Lu Nan instantly sobered up, apologetic in his heart, and hurriedly said, "I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. I'll be right down." After hanging up the phone, Lu Nan quickly got up, rushed into the bathroom to wash up, put on some casual clothes, and hurried downstairs. Soon, Lu Nan appeared at the gate of the community. The moment Liu Jia saw Lu Nan appear, he couldn't help but be slightly shocked, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. In her impression, Lu Nan, who could spend a fortune to buy a 1 billion luxury car, should be a middle-aged man with a big belly and some greasy skin like the Mediterranean. But the Lu Nan in front of her was not only tall, but also young and handsome, which was a huge contrast to what she had imagined. "I really didn't expect that Mr. Lu is so young and handsome." Lu Nan walked towards the car with steady steps, came to Liu Jia, put on a polite smile on his face, stretched out his hand and said, "Hello, I'm Lu Nan." Liu Jia came back to her senses, and quickly reached out and shook hands with Lu Nan, and responded softly, "Hello, Mr. Lu, nice to meet you." As she spoke, she quickly led Lu Nan to the car, opened the back door skillfully, smiled brightly, and said in a sweet voice, "Please get in the car." A polite smile appeared on Lu Nan's handsome face. He smiled and nodded at Liu Jia, then got out of the car. Liu Jia sat back in the driver's seat and slowly started the car. Lu Nan was sitting in the back seat, his eyes inadvertently looking through the rearview mirror at Liu Jia driving. Her graceful figure is fully revealed under the OL uniform, especially the wedding ring on her hand holding the steering wheel is particularly eye-catching. In an instant, Lu Nan's mind was shaken, and the blood of cow thief in his body surged. Just when he was distracted, the voice of the system suddenly rang in his mind. "Bite! A married woman with a beauty score of more than 90 points has been detected. Would the host like to bind immediately?" The expression on Lu Nan's face froze instantly, his eyes were filled with shock and astonishment, and he couldn't help but secretly complain. "System, you actually asked me to bind a married woman. Aren't you asking me to destroy the relationship between the couple?" Before he could finish his complaints, the system voice sounded again. "Bite! Tip, for any married woman whose appearance is between 90 and 95 points and whose favorability reaches 50 points, the host will receive a silver treasure chest." The moment he heard the system notification tone, Lu Nan's heart fell into a fierce struggle. On the one hand, his moral bottom line constantly reminded him that tying up a married woman would most likely destroy someone else's family, which was definitely not what a gentleman would do. On the other hand, the huge temptation contained in the silver treasure chest was like a powerful magnet, constantly attracting his inner desires. Especially the charm of a married woman on Liu Jia, like a blazing flame, constantly burning Lu Nan's bottom line. This time, Lu Nan was completely overwhelmed by impulse. With excitement flashing in his eyes, he silently said to the system in his heart, "Bind now!" Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding with Liu Jia. At the same time, information about Liu Jia appeared in front of Lu Nan. Name, Liu Jia. Age, 30. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Measurements, 80 centimeters, 65 centimeters, 86 centimeters. Appearance, 90. Number of lovers, 0. Visitor record, 0. Fake visitor records, 300. Favorability, 0. Relationship status, married. Lu Nan's eyes widened as if he had seen something incredible, his face full of shock and disbelief. System, she's married, so why are the number of lovers and visitor records both 0? His eyes fell on Liu Jia's fake visitor record, and suddenly, a crazy and exciting idea flashed through his mind. 300 times. Could it be that her husband is not good enough? Chapter 63. Don't worry, buddy, I'll take care of everything. Lu Nan was full of doubts and confusion, and he looked at Liu Jiao carefully through the rearview mirror. No wonder her WeChat profile picture looks so special. It turns out she has a hidden pain that no one knows about. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look at the wedding ring on Liu Jiao's hand. It looks quite new. She must have just got married not long ago, right? Alas, what a pity, marrying such a beautiful daughter-in-law but having to look at her every day. Lu Nan couldn't help but mutter to himself. He was curious about Liu Jiao's husband, but also felt sympathy and pity. Don't worry, brother, I'll take care of everything. Liu Jiao seemed to be concentrating on driving, but in fact she was secretly observing Lu Nan. Just at this moment, their eyes suddenly met in the rearview mirror, and Liu Jiao hurriedly looked away in panic. Lu Nan took it all in, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing a faint smile. Then, he shifted his gaze inconspicuously and began to look at the interior of the Mercedes-Benz Maybach S680, saying nonchalantly, "Manager Liu, I didn't expect your chauffeur service to be so special." When Liu Jiao heard this, she subconsciously tightened her grip on the steering wheel, and a sense of uneasiness suddenly arose in her heart. She bit her lower lip slightly, and asked Lu Nan with a hint of trepidation in her voice, "Mr. Lu, are you dissatisfied with our service? If you have any opinions, please feel free to speak up and we will definitely work hard to correct them." Lu Nan looked at Liu Jiao's frightened face and suddenly had an idea. He said in a serious tone, "The car is nice, but you, the driver." When Liu Jiao heard this, the expression on her pretty face changed instantly, and she explained to Lu Nan in a panic, "I'm sorry, Mr. Lu. We were inconsiderate and sent me, a female driver, to pick you up." As soon as she said this, she stared at Lu Nan nervously, her eyes full of worry and anxiety. Liu Jiao couldn't help but secretly guess what Lu Nan was thinking that perhaps in his eyes, female drivers were equivalent to safety hazards, so he was dissatisfied with this arrangement. After all, a person of Lu Nan's extraordinary status must be particularly concerned about his own safety, so it is normal for him to have some concerns about the female driver. In fact, it's not Liu Jiao's fault for not thinking it through. The idea was made by their manager. Not only did he specially arrange for Liu Jiao to pick up Lu Nan in person, he also repeatedly asked her to dress sexily. Liu Jiao has always been a decent and conservative person, and she is extremely resistant to that kind of coquettish dressing. For her, today's grey OL uniform, paired with a slim-fitting hip skirt and thin stockings, is already the maximum scale she can accept. On weekdays, Liu Jiao always prefers to wear simple slim-fitting suits and rarely dresses like today. This is because in the past, many male clients had bad intentions towards her and often harassed her verbally. Just when Liu Jiao was feeling uneasy, the serious expression on Lu Nan's face disappeared instantly, replaced by a gentle and sincere smile. "Manager Liu, you misunderstood. What I meant was that your female driver is so beautiful." Hearing this, Liu Jiao's heart finally settled down, and then a blush quietly crept up her cheeks. Although she was a married young woman and no longer a young and ignorant girl, Lu Nan's straightforward praise still made her heart beat uncontrollably. She subconsciously looked forward, trying to avoid Lu Nan's gaze, and smiled calmly and said, "Mr. Lu, you are joking. As long as you don't mind that I am a female driver, it's fine." Liu Jiao still maintained a polite smile on her face, but a trace of disappointment welled up in her heart. She originally thought that Lu Nan was different from those ordinary rich second generations. After all, his temperament was calm and introverted, not as ostentatious as those dandy young men. Bite! Gained 100 points of Liu Jiao's emotional value, and the current available emotional value is 1000 points. Do you want to spin the lucky wheel? Bite! Liu Jiao's favorability towards the host has dropped by 5 points. The current favorability is 5 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt sound, Lu Nan's lips curled up into a meaningful smile, and he couldn't help but sigh secretly. It seems that improving Liu Jiao's favorability is not an easy task. Through Liu Jiao's reaction just now and the personal information provided by the system, he had a general understanding of the character of this married young woman, and he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Hey, why is it that I, Brother Lu, a building materials wholesaler, never meet anyone who doesn't eat cilantro? Liu Jiao secretly looked at Lu Nan through the rearview mirror again, but saw him shaking his head helplessly and smiling bitterly, which made her a little surprised. Shouldn't it be? According to the usual routine of those wealthy men, shouldn't he show off his financial strength at this time? Thinking of this, the greasy words those men had said to her echoed in her ears uncontrollably. A greasy middle-aged man with a big belly. Manager Liu, you are so beautiful, it's a pity that you have to work in this industry. I just happen to be in need of a secretary with a monthly salary of 50,000 yuan. Would you like to consider it? The rebellious rich second generation, Sister Liu, with your looks and figure, why don't you follow me from now on? I promise that you will have no worries about food and clothing. Although I can't give you a name, it's no problem for me to give you 100,000 pocket money every month. A well-mannered man. Beauty, I think the car we saw yesterday is pretty good, but there are some issues I don't quite understand. How about this, you bring the car purchase contract with you, and we'll go to the hotel and study it carefully. These words had caused her countless troubles, and she felt extremely annoyed every time she thought about them. And at this moment, Lu Nan's previous teasing seemed to bring her back to that unbearable memory. When Liu Jiao thought of these explicit words, the disgusting faces of those men appeared in his mind like a nightmare. She bit her lips lightly with her pearly teeth, feeling a surge of disgust in her heart. Liu Jiao couldn't help but think of Lu Nan's straightforward teasing words, which made her fall into the shadow of the past again. Are all rich men like this? Her eyes inadvertently fell on her hand, looking at the diamond ring that symbolized love and marriage. In an instant, a hint of fear burst out from the depths of his eyes, as if touching the deepest pain in his heart. Liu Jiao's face twisted instantly, his expression was painful and ferocious, and there seemed to be an angry trapped beast roaring in his heart. Some men appear to be righteous and upright on the surface, but in fact they are inhumane demons. At this moment, Lu Nan was about to spin the lucky wheel when he suddenly felt a chill coming quietly from the front. He looked up subconsciously and saw Liu Jiao biting her lips lightly, glaring at the front, her hands tightly gripping the steering wheel, her shoulders trembling slightly. Lu Nan took a look at the speed of the car and was suddenly shocked. He wanted to jump out of the car immediately. Driving so fast in the city, this woman is not going to drag me to death with her. I just teased her a little, she shouldn't react so strongly, right? Chapter 64, Park the car in a deserted place and tie your hair up. He subconsciously grabbed the window armrest and carefully reminded Liu Jiao. Manager Liu, the speed limit in the city is 60. It seems you are speeding. Lu Nan's words were like a bolt of lightning, instantly striking Liu Jiao. She shuddered suddenly, as if awakened from a terrible nightmare. Liu Jiao's eyes instantly regained clarity. He realized his own gaffe and felt a surge of panic in his heart. She took a deep breath and tried to calm her emotions. At the same time, she slowly released the accelerator and the car gradually slowed down. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Lu. Liu Jiao's voice trembled slightly, and her tone was full of apology and fear. I just suddenly remembered something and was distracted for a moment. I'm so sorry to have frightened you. After saying that, Liu Jiao stole a glance at the review mirror and saw displeasure between Lu Nan's brows. Her mood instantly sank to the bottom. It's over. She knew very well that her gaffe just now had most likely left a very bad impression on Lu Nan. Liu Jiao felt extremely regretful. She had spent so much time and energy preparing to receive Lu Nan, a top client. From repeatedly practicing reception scripts, to memorizing dozens of pages of car parameter configurations, to carefully selecting today's outfit, she strives to achieve perfection in every detail. But just because of that moment of loss of control, all the efforts and hard work were wasted. The more Liu Jiao thought about it, the more scared she became. She was worried that Lu Nan would complain about her to the company, that her manager would be furious, and even more afraid that she would lose this important job. Mr. Lu, I am really sorry. Can you forgive me this time? When Liu Jiao heard this, he was stunned at first, frowned slightly, and thought secretly in his heart. Why would you park your car where no one is? He also asked me to tie my hair up, what does that mean? At this moment, her brows were slightly furrowed, and her hands holding the steering wheel were shaking slightly. Liu Jiao didn't quite understand why Lu Nan made such a request, and for a moment, she felt mixed emotions. What on earth does he want to do? But if I don't agree, what if he really complains about me to the company? Thinking that if she refused Lu Nan's request, she would probably lose her important job, Liu Jiao gritted her teeth and replied softly. Very good, Mr. Lu. After saying that, she began to pay attention to the surrounding road conditions and look for a suitable parking place. The uneasiness in her heart surged like a tide. Lu Nan's breathing became heavy, and his eyes staring at Liu Jiao became more and more passionate. Every second of waiting seemed like a year. Finally, Liu Jiao found a relatively secluded and deserted roadside and slowly stopped the car. Mr. Lu, can you please look here? Lu Nan didn't say anything, but just nodded vigorously, his eyes fixed on Liu Jio's long legs wrapped in black stockings. Liu Jio didn't notice Lu Nan's burning gaze. She took a deep breath and reached out to tie up her scattered hair. She hesitated for a moment before mustering up the courage to slowly open the door and walk to the back seat. The moment Liu Jio opened the back door, the atmosphere in the car suddenly became ambiguous and tense. Lu Nan looked at her with burning eyes. Liu Jio felt a wave of heat coming towards her and her cheeks instantly turned red. She lowered her head nervously, not daring to look Lu Nan in the eye, her voice as soft as a mosquito. Mr. Lu, what do you want to talk to me about? Looking at Liu Jio's shy and frightened appearance, Lu Nan's desire burned even more fiercely. He reached out to loosen his belt, took a deep breath, then pushed open the car door and got out. At the last moment, the rationality in Lu Nan's heart overcame his desire. Just sit still, I'll drive. When Liu Jio heard this, his heart, which had been hanging in the air, seemed to have suddenly found a landing point and fell to the ground. Her eyes were slightly red, and she felt both relieved for surviving the disaster and afraid of Lu Nan's actions. Thank you, Mr. Lu. Liu Jio slowly raised her head and looked at Lu Nan, who was sitting in the driver's seat, her eyes filled with complicated emotions. She suddenly realized that Lu Nan at this moment was completely different from the person just now. Liu Jio couldn't help but think to herself, she thought Lu Nan was no different from those rich men, he just relied on his wealth to have improper intentions towards women. However, Lu Nan's warm gesture just now made Liu Jio feel that he seemed different from those people. This subtle change quietly planted a seed of curiosity and doubt in Liu Jio's heart. Bite! Liu Jio's favorability towards the host increases by 5 points. Hearing the system prompt, the heat in Lu Nan's body gradually dissipated. He took a deep breath and slowly started the car. At this moment, the atmosphere in the car was a little quiet. Neither of them spoke, and they fell into silence. Chapter 65. I don't deserve a woman like this who sits on the ground and sucks dirt. It was the first time for Lu Nan to drive a luxury car worth more than 3 million yuan. The ultimate comfort and surging power made him excited. Not long after, Mercedes-Benz Maybach S680 slowly drove into the 4S store. As soon as he approached, Lu Nan felt an unusually solemn atmosphere. Outside the store, a huge golden arch spans above the entrance, with the words "Warmly Welcome Mr. Lu Nan" written on it. On both sides of the door were 2 rows of carefully trimmed potted plants with unique shapes, as if extending the most sincere welcome to the distinguished guest Lu Nan. At this time, all the staff of the 4S shop lined up neatly in 2 teams, standing on both sides of the entrance, looking forward to it. When Lu Nan drove the S680 to a steady stop, all the employees showed warm and respectful smiles on their faces. Leading the group was a beautiful woman who still had some charm, with heavy makeup, a seductive figure, and a face full of enthusiasm and anticipation. Standing next to the beautiful woman were 2 foreign friends, a man and a woman. Even in this hot summer, they were dressed neatly in suits, looking meticulous. The man is tall with a deep face, while the woman is graceful, with blonde hair and blue eyes, exuding an exotic charm. From their attire and everyone's respectful attitude, it is not difficult to see that the 2 men's identities are very extraordinary. When the beautiful woman saw the car stop, a flattering smile instantly appeared on her face. She hurried forward and opened the door for Lu Nan herself. She smiled and said respectfully, "Mr. Lu, welcome to our office. All of our staff have been waiting for you for a long time." But when the car door opened, it was Liu Jio who got out. The female manager was stunned for a moment, her smile froze on her face, and her eyes were full of surprise. Then, she frowned, leaned into the car, sniffed the smell, and muttered to herself, "It's strange, why did Liu Jio go to the back seat? There was no such smell in the car." Suddenly, the female manager turned her head and looked at Liu Jio, with a hint of anger in her eyes, and accused coldly, "Liu Jio, didn't I ask you to drive to pick up Mr. Lu in person? What's going on?" Liu Jio's face flushed instantly, she lowered her head in shame, and explained in a whisper, "Manager, I..." At this moment, the female manager saw Lu Nan in the driver's seat, and her face immediately filled with a flattering smile, and she greeted him respectfully. "Mr. Lu, I finally meet you. My name is Sun Li, and I'm the general manager of Mercedes-Benz, South China." Hearing this, Lu Nan just nodded at her, then opened the car door and got out of the driver's seat. Sun Li looked Lu Nan up and down quickly, her eyes full of amazement. Especially when she saw Lu Nan's dog-like waist, she couldn't help but clamp her legs together, and her voice trembled slightly. "Mr. Lu, I didn't expect you to be so young and handsome." Lu Nan looked at the beautiful middle-aged woman with heavy makeup and felt a smell coming towards him. Name, Sun Li. Age, 42. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Measurements, 85 centimeters, 70 centimeters, 86 centimeters. Appearance, 55. Number of lovers, 96. Visitor record, 10892. Fake visitor record, 900. Favorability, 30. Relationship status, married. Lu Nan quickly scanned Sun Li's message and couldn't help but be amazed in his heart. No wonder it smells so bad, it turns out to be Astro Boy. If someone has a woman like this at home, they probably don't need to buy a vacuum cleaner. At this moment, Sun Li was staring at Lu Nan with a passionate gaze, and her peach blossom eyes, which had seen countless men, were full of spring water. TSK, Mr. Lu's waist looks so explosive, it seems to be even more powerful than those fitness coaches I hired. It must be the kind that can make me roll my eyes. While Sun Li was secretly fantasizing, a system prompt sounded in Lu Nan's mind. Bite! Sun Li's favorability towards the host increases by 50 points. Lu Nan's heart suddenly tightened, and he shuddered for no reason. He couldn't help but complain to the system. "System, please stop making trouble, okay? I don't deserve a woman like this who sits on the ground and sucks dirt." Lu Nan quickly shifted his gaze away from Sun Li and looked at Liu Jia standing beside him. She lowered her head, a panicked look on her pretty face, her lips tightly bitten by her pearly teeth, and one hand tightly grasped the corner of her clothes. Just when Liu Jia was worried about whether Lu Nan would tell the manager what happened before, a gentle voice suddenly sounded. "Manager Sun, Liu Jia is not to blame for this. I took the initiative to ask to drive here myself." After hearing Lu Nan's words, Sun Li came back to her senses and said with an awkward smile. "I see. I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, I thought it was Liu Jia who neglected you." When Liu Jiaxian heard this, she was stunned at first, her beautiful eyes widened instantly, full of disbelief. She slowly raised her head and saw Lu Nan looking at her with concern and a gentle smile on his lips. At this moment, Liu Jia felt as if his heart was filled with something, as if he had found a ray of warm light in the darkness. Bite! Liu Jia's favorability towards the host increases by 3 points. The current favorability is 2 points. Please keep up the good work. Sun Li glanced at Liu Jia coldly, then twisted her slender waist and walked to the two foreign friends. Her eyes were full of flattery, and she respectfully introduced Lu Nan. "Mr. Lu, this is Manager Luca from Mercedes German headquarters." Luca nodded slightly, with a professional smile on his face, and stretched out his broad palm, and said in broken Chinese with a strong German accent. "Hello, dear Mr. Lu. You Chinese have a saying that goes young and promising. Seeing you today, it really lives up to its reputation." Lu Nan felt a little happy after hearing this, so he extended his hand politely, shook hands with Luca gently, and responded. "Hello, Manager Luca, thank you for the compliment." Then, Sun Li twisted her hips again and quickly came to the foreign woman, with an increasingly enthusiastic smile on her face. "Mr. Lu, this beautiful lady is Leah, a senior consultant of the German Brabus factory." Lu Nan's eyes fell on Leah and he was instantly stunned by this blonde foreign girl. Not only does she have a face that is not inferior to that of foreign actresses, but her figure also has a perfect golden ratio. Even wearing loose trousers, it couldn't hide her long and straight legs. Especially her big water blue eyes, which are smart and deep, and paired with long golden hair, a strong exotic charm comes to the face. Bite! A foreign woman with a beauty score of more than 90 has been detected. Would the host like to bind immediately? When Lu Nan heard the system prompt, he was stunned at first, and then he was secretly delighted. However, he was not dazzled by the foreign girl's appearance, but quietly opened his eyes of truth. Chapter 66 Luxury Cars and Foreign Girls. Name, Emma. Age, 28. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 58 kilograms. Measurements, 75 centimeters, 66 centimeters, 82 centimeters. Appearance, 95. Number of lovers, 0. Visitor record, 0. Fake visitor record, 1,600. Favorability, 50. Relationship status, single. Lu Nan looked at Mia's message and couldn't help but feel amazed. TSK, a 95-point appearance, this is almost comparable to the landlady's. He was secretly shocked, his eyes fell on Mia's visitor record, and a gleam of surprise flashed in his eyes. The number of lovers and visitor records is actually 0, which is really rare for Western women. Although Lu Nan had never experienced being with a foreign girl, he knew a little about the emotional concepts of Western women. In his opinion, most Western women are passionate and unrestrained, and relatively more open in their emotions. When Lu Nan saw the fake visitor record of 1,600 times, he suddenly realized it and whispered to himself. Oh, no wonder. He glanced at Sun Li imperceptibly, a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he thought to himself. It seems that I was too superficial before and had prejudices against foreign women. Whether a woman's private life is chaotic or not has nothing to do with her nationality. Just as Lu Nan was thinking at the moment, in real life, those women with tattoos and smoking are not necessarily promiscuous. Some women appear innocent on the outside and value chastity as their life on a daily basis, but once they become naughty, the extent of their behavior is beyond ordinary people's imagination. Lu Nan came back to his senses, a smile appeared on his face, and he silently said to the system in his heart. Bind now. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully binding with MIA. Bite. Mia's favorability towards the host increases by 10 points. Lu Nan's eyes fell on MIA, and his heart was filled with joy and anticipation at the thought of having close contact with this exotic woman in the future. At this moment, MIA was blinking her big eyes, staring at Lu Nan intently, with the corners of her mouth raised high, her eyes full of undisguised admiration and curiosity. It seemed as if Lu Nan had endless attraction that made her unable to help but want to find out more. MIA stared at Lu Nan with a smile on her face, her big blue eyes filled with joy. She raised her head slightly, opened her red lips, and said in a sweet voice with a unique exotic accent. Hello, Mr. Lu. You are very handsome. Hearing this, Lu Nan stared at MIA, a gentle smile on his handsome face. He cleared his throat and planned to use his master-level English to tease the foreign girl in front of him. Thanks for your compliment. You are the most beautiful Western girl I've ever seen. Thank you for your compliment. You are the most beautiful Western girl I have ever seen. When MIA heard Lu Nan's sincere praise, her big, gem-like eyes instantly lit up like stars, and her pretty face was filled with uncontrollable joy. She excitedly covered her cheeks with her hands and laughed like a silver bell. Then she opened her arms without hesitation, her eyes full of eagerness and expectation, as if to say, Come on, give me a big hug. Seeing this, Lu Nan's heartbeat accelerated and an unprecedented sense of excitement instantly surged into his heart. I've lived for more than 20 years, and I've never hugged a foreign girl. Thinking of this, Lu Nan strode forward without any hesitation and hugged MIA tightly in his arms. In an instant, the soft and gentle body like jade was in my arms, with that unique and exotic touch, which had just the right elasticity and an intoxicating fullness. At the same time, Mia's unique fragrance, mixed with a hint of perfume, hit Lu Nan's senses like a tide, wave after wave. That wonderful feeling was warm and charming. Lu Nan seemed to have opened the door to a new world and felt the real exotic atmosphere. MIA felt Lu Nan's strong chest, and her pretty face was filled with a smile of surprise and satisfaction. She raised her head slightly, and gazed at Lu Nan gently and passionately, her eyes full of undisguised admiration and curiosity. Especially Lu Nan's unique masculinity, mixed with a strong hormonal scent, penetrated into Mia's heart, making her cheeks slightly flushed. Bite! Mia's favorability towards the host increases by 10 points. The current favorability is 70 points. Please keep up the good work. Hearing the system prompt, Lu Nan couldn't help but feel happy and sighed inwardly. Foreign girls are still easy to fool. Their favorability increases quickly. He lowered his head and smiled gently at MIA. Although he felt a little reluctant, he had no choice but to loosen his arms as there were so many people around him, savoring the remaining warmth on her chest. MIA looked at Lu Nan with burning eyes, as if she wanted to imprint his appearance deeply in her heart. Then, she smiled sweetly at Lu Nan, opened her red lips, and spoke a string of fluent German. Lu Nan was confused and bewildered, and subconsciously turned to look at Sun Li. Sun Li was even more confused and forced out an awkward and ugly smile. At this moment, Liu Jiao carefully raised her head and whispered to Lu Nan. Mr. Lu, Counselor MIA said that your embrace is so warm, dear, and she can't wait to stay with you forever. At this point, Liu Jio's pretty face couldn't help but blush. She didn't expect a foreign girl to be so proactive and straightforward. She paused for a moment, then looked at Lu Nan evasively and continued. Mr. Lu, from now on, she will be your exclusive personal consultant. No matter what you need or any problem with your car, she will help you solve it as soon as possible. Hearing this, Lu Nan looked at MIA, who looked ready to be picked, and pondered in his heart. It's worthy of being a silver treasure chest. It's really amazing. Not only did he drive $1 billion luxury car, but he also gave him a foreign girl as a gift. Lu Nan was secretly delighted, as if he suddenly thought of something. He turned around and looked at Liu Jio, his eyes full of surprise and admiration. I didn't expect you could speak German. Liu Jio's cheeks flushed slightly when she heard this. She lowered her head even more and whispered. Mr. Lu, I just learned it recently, but I didn't expect to use it today. Lu Nan nodded with satisfaction. He seemed to have discovered something different in Liu Jio. Sun Li on the side glared at Liu Jio fiercely, then stood up and walked in front of Lu Nan, saying flatteringly, Mr. Lu, your car is in the showroom. I'll take you there right away. Lu Nan noticed Sun Li's gaze and frowned slightly, but still nodded. Just like that, surrounded by Sun Li and all the employees of the 4S store, Lu Nan walked into the store. The moment he stepped into the exhibition hall, Lu Nan's eyes were immediately attracted by a car that was tightly wrapped in a car cover. It stood quietly, like a sleeping beast, waiting for its owner to come and wake it up. Although it is hidden by a layer of traffic lights, it still cannot conceal its luxury and brilliance. The powerful bodyline seemed to silently tell of its dignity and uniqueness. This is the world's only Brabus G980 that combines future technology with top-level manufacturing techniques. It is the $1 billion luxury car that Lu Nan is about to take away.